Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello. That was a bit of a rush, wasn't it?
A little bit.
Oh. Hello, everyone. I feel like I'm like, you know, you just stand there and you think, right, and breathe. We've had a lovely, busy morning this morning already. Right, we're very excited. Before we do anything, team, before I introduce our beloved Anne-Marie of Hunkydory, can we show these epic sports and hobbies Deco-Large designs that we've got as a launch for you today? Honestly.
Isn't it fabulous?
I think this is your best yet.
Yeah.
I really do.
It is so cool, isn't it? We know that the men's are a little bit tricky. They're a little bit tricky to make for. You know, sometimes with men's cards, you always come across the same kind of themes.
And it doesn't always suit them,
doesn't always suit them. They can be a little bit granny.
A little
you know,
bit
they're the cards
old,
that the great grandmas
yeah.
might buy you, and you think, actually, let's get you something a little bit funkier.
Yeah.
A little bit more universal for lots of ages as well.
Absolutely.
You know, so we've
more
got
authentic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. We've got so many different themes covered in here. It is wonderful.
Like, you've got skateboarding.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? More
yeah.
funky things and
Definitely.
Oh, they're just and even if it's cricket, I'm not being rude, it's not like an old-fashioned cricket.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
It's
Like
a
a
bit
real
different,
cricket.
isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, honestly, this is man. So, Saturday Village cricket. And, you know, I mean, our producer was there getting a bit sozzled on cider on her fella's cricket thing on Saturday. So, we've got the lovely Anne-Marie. We always smile when we know we got you.
Oh, thanks.
And anybody from Hunkydory. You're all amazing. We've got Pauline Sunday, we've got Nat on Thursday, Kat on Sunday.
Yeah, the whole team.
The whole team.
Yeah.
So, what we're doing is, as always, a wonderful, wonderful bundle of everything, including all of the decollage, I've got the wrong notes there, so that's not going to help. I've just pulled out the wrong one. Just think it, there you go, it's going to be really helpful. Don't know where I put them. I wish I could really do with finding my notes, because my notes are somewhere. But we've got the insert papers to match. We've got the little book.
The little book, yeah.
The little book.
Absolutely.
Which effectively with the bundle you're throwing in for free.
Indeed. So, you know, I was thinking about this morning. We're giving you the ability to make 144 cards for free.
140. Who else? Can you imagine going anywhere to a card manufacturer and saying, could you just give me the opportunity to make 144 cards? We could do that for you. Would you like us to design it for you? Yes, please.
With
okay,
top quality artwork.
Top quality artwork,
Yeah.
great. With all the kind of hobbies and sports that your loved one would. Yeah, great. Okay, we'll do all that for you. What are you going to give us for it? We're not going to pay you. You're like, hey? And that's what they do. That's what Hunkydory does.
Yeah.
It's the best ever. So we're going to have the most wonderful demonstrations, no pressure. And we're just going to get straight into it because honestly, and also you might be thinking, oh yeah, but decollage is difficult to post. She's got that covered as well.
Covered.
What have we got today?
We've got some awesome boxes.
and foiled ones as well.
Yes, so we've got the foiled frames and the boxes
and
that you can send them in as well.
Post them as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So should we get cracking?
Let's do it.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Let's get cracking. So you are getting the entire collection. The only thing that you'll need to add on is either the box frames or the boxes of the envelopes and or the adorable scoreable. And you might want to chuck in some foam pads.
Oh,
We're probably going to have you covered on that as well.
Yeah.
So, now the thing is, when the team and Anne-Marie try and show a collection like this, it is very difficult because we only have a certain amount of space.
Yes.
So this is why we will go through and show you everything that is included in this collection. Do you want to do the boards? Because I don't want to steal your thunder.
I absolutely don't mind.
Yeah, I honestly think this is absolutely exceptional. And when the lovely thing is, Anne-Marie and the team have put great boards together, which means that you can see them in their beauty. And the barbecue one is
awesome, isn't it? I mean, who knew that you could get decoupage hot dogs and sausage buns in your life? It's, you know, incredible. It is so
Finally,
awesome.
you bought a sausage.
Yep, we have indeed. So this is all of the Deco-Large, all pushed out for you. So if I just give this a little bit of a move around, so you can see the foiling. Every single layer is accent foiled on there. If I tip it sideways, you're going to be able to see all of those layers. So you can see how much you're getting on every single Deco-Large design. So you've got 6 of them here. There's 12 different designs in total. You are going to get 2 of each as well. So that obviously is going to give you the ability to make 24 cards as a minimum. That is like the bare minimum. I will talk you through more how you can kind of expand that out as we do some of our demos a little bit later. But you can see all the different shapes we're using as well. We've got the circles, we've got the rectangles and the ovals. But then we've got these, you know, little cool shapes with the kind of scallop corners. This one is wonderful as well. And then we've got our kind of shaped one at the bottom there. Yeah, we do have a decoupage dog, you know, your life is now complete. And then moving on to the second half of the images, you can see again, no shapes are duplicated. They're all completely different as well. You know, again, bringing in something a little bit different with the octagon. We've got the arch window there, and we've got the inverted corners. You could be using your punches and mimicking these effects as well. But again, let me just give those a little bit of a tilt so you can see all the different layers in there.
So real.
How dimensional are those? Just look at the rugby one here. When I tip that up, not the rugby one, sorry, our guitar player. Look at all the layers. It is jam-packed.
How many layers are there, do you know?
Oh, they vary. They all vary.
really
You're looking
deep,
at
aren't they?
least 6 or 7 on every single one.
Wow.
It obviously all depends on the artwork, but where we can, you'll see when we look through the sheets, we cram on as much as we possibly can down
They
to
look like real people,
decoupage
like the
hot dog
tennis
buns.
player. He looks like it's a real, you know, like when you have the virtual things with the mask, you know, that's what it looks like.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
They're so good. Honestly, I cannot get my breath. They're absolutely. Can I just show you this tennis one?
Yes, of course.
You know, I mean, this has been done by our lovely cat. And what do you see what I mean? Look, it actually looks, the shadow is reaching for it. You can hear the crowd roaring.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
And the beauty of Deco-Large is that anybody can do this. It isn't a hard technique.
So it can be doing if you're a beginner.
Yeah, absolutely. This is almost like where a lot of crafters kind of start because it is so simple to do.
Okay.
But the effects when they're completed look incredible, don't they?
Look, it's proper. I mean, it's proper 3D.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's so
You have outdone yourselves this time.
It is a particularly good collection, isn't it? It really is.
What would you... Now, I know you've got the full angel policy, which is wonderful, so you can sell what you make.
You can.
Realistic, do we know what sort of price we should be paying? That's before we even get to the framed versions.
Yeah. I mean, how much would you charge for cards like this? I mean, you can't even find cards like this in the card shops. You might get 1 or 2 layers of embellishments or something like that, but nothing to this kind of detail. And then I think if you did, you'd be looking at £5 plus.
Easily.
Easy.
God, especially when you're talking about in the foiled frames as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing. They're so good. They are literally so good. Okay, do you want to do inserts or do you want to do the little book next?
I don't mind.
Yeah?
I don't mind. Do you want to look? Do we need to look through the actual
we should.
Deco-Large?
I think we should, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, do you want me to do it?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
I'm going to give it to you.
Okay.
Because I think you guys have designed it. I'll do the all the,
Okay.
you know, the
This
bits
is
where we
fine.
need to get you to treat yourselves.
This
but it's
is
just that-
fine. Oh my goodness, Alex said to me, I put this in the order that you like. So the last time I was here, I said, right, okay, so we put toppers and cardstock together in the little sets. So he's done it like that. He's also put the inserts in
He's a
as well.
good
So we're going to see
lad.
the inserts and the cardstock and everything here.
Thank you, Alex.
So we've got all of our layers first of all. So can you see how everything is completely die cut for you? You've got every single layer is accent foiled as well. So if you choose to maybe alternate your layers, use a couple of these on one card, use another on another card, you can do that as well. You're getting your base layers, which are essentially like a topper, if you will. So these are your bases that you put your decollage onto. Now, if you want to, you can just use that as a topper. You don't have to add the layers. You've got lots and lots of choice there. We've got corner details, we've got sentiments, we've got borders. Then you're going to get your cardstock.
Wow.
So 350 GSM, adorable scoreable, A4 cardstock, unscored, so you can do whatever you want with this. If you want to make your large cards, your small cards, fold it in half to make A5 cards, you absolutely can do. So you're going to get 2 of those as well. And then you're going to get your matching inserts.
Brilliant.
So you're going to get 3 each of your inserts included in there as well. They're just amazing,
so
aren't they?
good.
Then we have our guitar player. So again, all of your layers. So you can see this one still has lots of layers, but they're not as big.
Right.
So we've managed to get some sentiments on here as well. So we've
Right.
really kind of added and filled that space. So there, you do get 2 of these included. You're going to get 2 of your base layers again with your sentiments and your borders. Then you're going to get your cardstock. Let me just flip him around the right way. And, you know, look at how we can fussy cut around here if we want to. We can do all of our fancy cards still. You know, we can do anything with this. It's all A4 and again, your 3 coordinating inserts as well.
Superb.
Then we move on to our skater boy. And I love this one because you can actually put the skater kind of where you want as well. If you don't use the topper, you can have him jumping super high. I don't know how high skaters can jump, but you know. About what, Dan? 10 feet? Can they really?
Hey, wow.
Oh, is that what you do? Okay.
Oh, look at the 80s ghetto blaster as well.
You actually get decoupage layers for this as well. It's so cool.
good.
Again, you're going to get your cardstock with that kind of city scene in the background as well. So again, think about how you can be fussy cutting this if you want to. And of course, you're going to get your inserts included in there as well. Next, we're going to move on to our rugby player.
Ooh.
So we have got our fabulous layers again. This one's got that inverted corner, so you could be using your inverted corner round a punch. So you could, you know, use that same shape on your card blank if you wanted to as well. Again, you've got your borders and your sentiments. Your cardstock with this little corner detail, which I love. And what you'll find on here quite a lot of the time, your layers can actually go straight onto the card blank.
Okay.
So if you want to use the topper elsewhere,
okay.
So if you want to make 2 cards out of this one sheet, you can use half of your layers and put them straight on here, or you could use half your layers and put them straight onto the topper.
Oh, so it could go a lot further.
So you can really stretch this out if you want to. It is just amazing. And then again, your 3 matching inserts.
Okay.
Then we move on to the golfer.
Oh.
Love this one. It is so, so cool. Again, just great for absolutely everybody, this. I think, you know, so many...
I bet you everybody knows a golfer in their family or friendships.
Men, you know, kind of turn to golf, don't they? As a little bit of a retirement sport, maybe, something to keep them active. But like you say, you know, you always know someone that does a bit of golfing.
I mean, my dad's nearly 80 and he plays at least 3 times a week.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Mark's stepdad came round to see us yesterday. And he's just had a knee replacement, so he's like, I'm still off work, but I've been golfing.
Oh, has he?
You know, it's like physio, been golfing.
Look at that scenery,
Isn't it incredible?
though?
It's just awesome, isn't it?
Honestly, this is the best ever.
You don't get golf.
Oh, it's nice because it's a nice walk and it's, it's a bit of competition. Oh, fishers as well.
I love this one. Fishing, again, you know, it's one of those sports that you don't get to see that often in like kind of card making. So this one really is fabulous. And I love that we've got the boat and we've got like the little flask and we've got the radio, you know, we're making a whole day of it. It's really, really beautiful. And again,
and everything.
The decoupage is so good on this. So, so good.
Gorgeous. I love the fact that you got the tree of the weeping willow coming down.
Isn't it lovely?
You've been so creative. It's
It
phenomenal.
is amazing. So 2 of everything and then 3 of your inserts. Next we have the horse racing.
You get a lot, don't you?
You get
in this collection?
so much, so much. This one is obviously the horse racing is, you know, such I don't know, I can't explain what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of movement in horse racing, isn't there? And I think when you see this decoupage, it's captured so well.
Totally agree.
You might look at it when you put it together and think, well, why is that layer going on now? But when you see it complete, it's like, wow, that's why. Because it just looks amazing.
Gorgeous.
You know, you could be making this into like a little rosette maybe or something, you know, with that circular shape. You've got all of the, what are these called? Hedges? I'm sure they've got a proper name, aren't they?
Jumps and things, aren't they?
Yeah, you can kind of, again, fussy cut along that and create a real fabulous dimensional card.
I saw a lady out the other day talking about getting a coach, a minibus for the girls to go to the ladies' day.
Yes.
So it could be for the girls as well.
Definitely.
It's not just, you know, it's for anybody.
Same with the football as well. You know, lots and lots of people enjoy football as a sport, whether you just watch it, whether you play it. You know, it is wonderful. Again, these will layer perfectly onto your cardstock if you wanted to do that as well. You've got your loads of sentiments on this one.
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
You know, and your border as well. Look at that. Isn't it awesome?
With all the crowd and the advertising.
So
That
cool,
is
isn't
so
it?
good.
It is just brilliant, isn't it? And then we've got the inserts for you as well. Then we're going to chill out a little bit. We're going to go for a nice little country walk. We're going to take our little pooch. We've got a decoupage dog, you know.
Well, it looks like a little Labrador retriever.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely beautiful. The bridge is decoupaged as well. So again, when you see this one together, it looks so dimensional. I mean, you know, again, everyone, I think walking and kind of climbing mountains and hills and things.
And let's face it, it always ends in a pub. And you've got a pub there, look.
Them's the rules, aren't
He's
they?
at the end of the walk there, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely. That's the only way I'm going for a walk, if there's a promise of a beer and a pub lunch at the end of it. And then we have our tennis, which obviously it's going to be coming up to Wimbledon soon, isn't it? Let me make sure these are all going to be facing the right way when I flip them around. Absolutely amazing, and you can see how easy these are to put together and all the layers. So what I like to do is I like to push all my layers out and kind of lay them up as they were going to sit before I stick them together.
Are you going to show us how to do one?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can see which layers need to go where. If you find it a little bit easy, you can pop a little number on the back, and, you know, and layer, number them up. And when you put your layers together, it's just a little bit quicker for you rather than trying to figure it out.
Takes the pressure off, doesn't it? While you're learning,
so easy to do, honestly.
This is the best.
Love the barbecue. This is just awesome. I think everyone has a barbecue king in their family.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
It is wonderful. Again, absolutely jam-packed. To the hot dog buns.
Oh, yeah.
Decoupage hot dog buns, decoupage burgers. It is just amazing.
It's brilliant.
It is so cool. And then again, you've got the full image there where you've got the family in the background and the friends, you know, just chilling. And then again, we've got our inserts there first there. Your cardstock, lovely corner details again. And I love like the little pops of colour that we've got in here as well. And then of course your inserts. And
Well,
then
just before we get to the last one or the last couple, can I just mention another 20% is coming off this, and/or you're getting the little book for free.
Yeah.
So that isn't even your buy price yet. In fact, should we get the price in?
Let's do it.
Do you mind? I don't want to interrupt you, but we are massively inundated with people coming in to get this, and that makes us so happy because it's such a good collection. When you see it in the flesh, you're going to be bowled over, I promise you that.
You are.
You're going to be bowled over with that cricket ball. £39.97 gives you a 20% saving, and/or you could look at it that either the inserts and cards are free, or the insert pages are free, or the little book is free. I think most of us blag it by saying, do you know what, I'm getting 144 pages of 24 designs. I can make sets of 6 of each on that lovely little book, and it's free of charge. Sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. That's no problem at all. So this is our final one. This is our, what's it actually called, this one? Time for Yourself.
You got a little Westie as well.
Yeah, it's very, very cute, isn't it? Just having a little chill in the potting shed there. You know, it could be, you know, I've been working hard on the allotment today. You know, nobody needs to know. Again, great for kind of relaxation, birthdays, retirement cards. You know, it's just going to fit so many different occasions, isn't it? And again, your 3 inserts included there as well.
What a collection.
I know.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That is not it. Can I just draw Anne-Marie's attention? I know she'll have clocked it, but she was busy doing that. look how popular. We've got a big screen over there.
Yeah,
We've all sat in our pre-production meeting, myself and Alex and Laura, the producer, and our lovely Anne-Marie, and we were all sat there saying, this collection, I mean, I know we did this record, and every time we come up, we go, oh, but this one is... Everybody in the office has been coming in to look at this today in the studio, and I mean everyone. People are absolutely knocked out with this. This is the most 3D thing you've ever done.
Yeah, it is fabulous. And obviously decollage as a theme is popular every time we bring it to air. But covering kind of mail cards, it's like a match made in heaven. It really is.
Yeah, totally agree. But the breadth that you've got here, but also the age range.
Yes.
Yeah, that was from the barbecue, and you know that could be any sort of age, and again the age on the with the football and everything else, but then like with the skateboarding and and the guitar. I mean, my next door neighbour's young lad, he's only 15, but he's really into playing guitar at the moment, and Ivy loves it because she's barking at him. But do you want to show the free book?
Yeah,
this is free.
Always.
Free.
We all love a little book, don't we? Because we know how much value we're going to get. Yours are the best.
They're brilliant.
They're just incredible. What I love about the little book as well is you get to see kind of like the full image, because sometimes it's a little bit cropped, to fit in the topper shapes and things like that. But when we come to the little book, it is the full image. So it is just
And you do them at different angles and different viewpoints
so look at these
and stuff.
two.
Yeah.
Completely different look.
Because you might have a left-handed and a right-handed.
Yeah, absolutely. You could square this image out, cut those borders off. You could just simply decoupage those borders up if you want to as well. I'm just flicking through the pages there so that we can just see all the different designs rather than showing the multiples, because obviously you do get 6 of each of these images. So if you want to do your own decoupage, you can do kind of 6 layers on there if you want to. Equally, you can just pop every single one of these out, stick them onto the mirror mats and just make yourself 144 toppers, which will then turn into 144 cards. That one, obviously, we've got landscape as well featured. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Just amazing. We've got
the reality of this. It's real. It feels like virtual reality, doesn't it? In a card, it's
just so dimensional. These are going to catch people's eyes. If you sell your makes, these are the ones that are going to really grab people's attention when they're walking past your stalls at your, your fairs and things like that.
So again, I'm not being rude, but it's like there's 2 different directions to the pub there.
Yep.
So I know it sounds silly, but you might have a village pub like that, and it might be up on the right.
Yeah.
Your route, and it can be that. That's how creative Hunkydory are, because you might go, oh well, I go to the pub that way. The pub's there when I come from home, or and it can be that different. It can be that personal.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Brilliant.
It really can. And then you've got the fisherman there with the kind of torn edge borders. Yeah. We've got the skater boy again, and you could just add like 1 or 2 layers. You could just do like 1 layer of him on there to give it a little bit of something, but not too much. So you can really think about how you can do as much or as little with this little book. You can be really, really fancy, make all of these into 6-layer decoupage and make yourself 24 cards.
And I mean, the thing is, you will be able to buy this on its own at $9.99, but the whole beauty of the bundle is if you get in the bundle, everything works together, everything complements one another, and you get all of this 144-page book for absolutely free of charge. Good news is we've got a big amount of stock today from Hunkydory. We always do on a great big launch like this, but I tell you what, 20% of the stock is already confirmed and checked out, so well done. Gorgeous. You know what we're going to ask for, don't you?
Are we doing a demo?
I think we've got to have a demo. Now, we are going to do the toppers, the inserts, the little book, all on their own, okay, all individually, so you can top up if you want to. And we are going to also have a limited edition, a complimentary adorable scoreable as well. So if you're buying the big bundle, the only thing you probably want to add in is, more than likely, we hope you do, because it's going to match perfectly, is the adorable scoreable, okay? And that's only going to come in at less than £10, so good luck with that as well.
Okay. I think we need to do the barbecue. Yay! I think we've talked about it so much. I feel like we need to.
It's about to be barbecue season with a bit of luck, isn't it?
I hope so, because back up north, it's not been very sunny yet.
It hasn't been down here.
Has it not? Well, this makes me feel better. It's been rubbish, hasn't it?
Not been the best yet, but
No, it's early days, I guess, though. It's early days. Okay, so let's get our base and all of our card together first of all, because it's quite a simple card. I've taken some of the coordinating adorable scoreable that's coming up, and look how well they match. We've got that blue. I could have picked out the red, which has been picked out from the parasol and his shirt. So the way that the team put this together is just so well. It is just fantastic. So we're just going to build these layers up on our card blank. So I'm just going to go in with my construction glue for the kind of base layers just to get these down nice and quickly. So we've got our black going straight on our card blank there, kind of edge to edge. And then we're going to go in with that blue. So it's going to give us a little bit of a black edge. So if we just then pop that on, it's going to leave us an ever so slight border all the way around. Then we're going to go in with our mirror, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on with my mirror, onto my mirror with tape, because I do prefer to use tape when I'm using mirror.
If you're new to card making, Anne-Marie, would you suggest that the 3 things you're going to need, looking at your demo there, is construction glue, a finger lift or double-sided tape, and some foam pads?
Foam pads, yeah, and foam pads are the key. They are essential to making your decollage work, because without it, if you stick it flat, it's just going to look quite flat. You'd still get a little bit of depth, but the key is really building that up and getting it nice and layered.
And it's really important to get all the different sizes as well, isn't it?
It is,
So we are going to put you a special bundle on the show for you. Laura, our producer's managed to find that for you as well to pop in the show. So don't worry, we've got everything. And we do, I would imagine we've got the construction glue, and we've probably got the finger lift double-sided tape as well, haven't we? So you've got everything you need.
Okay, so then that's going to sit in the middle of there. So it's just going to give us that little edge all the way. So not a lot, but just kind of enough there. And then this is going to go onto here. So let's build our topper up next. So bringing in all of our different layers. And you just have to look at which, because these two look quite similar at first glance. So you just need to look, when you put that one behind there, you can't see any of it. So this one has to go on top.
Oh, I see.
So you always lose a little bit of the background with every single layer, okay, when you're building this up. So if you get any that look very similar, sometimes it can be the tiniest little detail that's been removed, but it makes such a difference as well.
So just keep an eye
So
on it.
just have a little look and just double check. Like I say, if you want to push them all out and just pop yourself a little number on the back so you can build it up that way, then you can do that too.
The foam pad strips that Anne-Marie's just used, we've just popped on the screen for you. So you're getting 12 sheets of the 3mm and the 5mm widths there in that one buy. So RGHD19.
Okay, so then just going in with our second layer. So you can see straight away, if we wanted to, we could just kind of leave it there. And we could use these layers on the cardstock that has the image on. You know, we could go back to the cardstock and add these layers on. Or you can go to town and add all the layers. You know, there's no kind of rules as to where you can stop or how far you can take it. I like to just put all the layers
thing,
on.
yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
It looks so wow factor, doesn't it?
It really does. So we're just going to build these up.
It's quite a quick card to do, isn't it?
It is. I mean, obviously, I've put all the foam pads on the back, you know, but it doesn't take long at all. And once you've got all these on...
stick it down and you peel it off.
Exactly. It's super easy. And you could spend an evening, because that's what I do, is I take my sheet, I flip my sheet over and I put all my foam pads on at once and then push all my layers out.
Right, okay.
So I just find that a little bit quicker.
Okay.
So you can
that's a good idea, doing it while it's actually in the before you pop them out.
So you can spend an evening just kind of doing that, just going through and doing that. But you can see how quickly this comes together. I've added lots of little details on already, just because you don't want to see me trying to stick on a little hot dog bun.
I think we probably do.
So just to save a little bit of time, and then we can start building this up. So this layer here, let me just check what that is. Oh, it's his arm, that's his muscle.
Ooh.
I know, right? Let's just pop his hat on there.
As well, look.
And then we go back to this one. And you'll notice as well, I've used all sorts of different shape and size foam pads. You kind of think, well, I'll just chop down some of the bigger ones I've got, but honestly, it's just so useful. Even the teeny tiny squares, you know, the little dinky kind of 5mm ones, they're perfect for this as well, because there are lots and lots of details. And again, you don't have to use all the detail if you don't want to. Some of these pieces are too small for you. Just don't put them on. Nobody's going to notice. No? Yeah, absolutely. It's entirely your choice. So then we're going to go and pop his arm, and then we're going to get his muscle in. Really build this up.
You just made his day. You haven't made him go to the gym or anything.
I know, right? If only it was this easy. And then there's one more little layer, which is just the edge of the kind of tray that comes out the side of the barbecue. And at the minute, it looks a bit flat. But as soon as we put that on, it just brings that whole little section to life, doesn't it? It's just amazing. So we're going to pop that onto here. We're going to bring in our sentiment. So we've got, hope you have a flipping great day. And then we're going to put our, see the Barbecue King up there, I think. I think that's what we're going to go with. Brilliant. So let me just get some more of our foam pads so we can get this in place. So just using a couple of my odds and ends here to get this one on.
Do you like a barbecue?
Love the barbecue.
What's your favourite thing on a barbecue?
Quite like a kebab, you know. Yeah, our butchers do like minted lamb kebabs.
Minted lamb kebabs, nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not fussy. I like most barbecue food, to be fair.
Excellent.
What's your fave?
I've got to be honest, I do like a proper Lashford sausage hot dog. It's got to be a proper Lashford's.
I don't know what that is.
It's a brand of sausage.
Okay.
It's the best ever. Other sausage brands are available. And also, I do a thing that Mum did where you get some tin foil, put in some button mushrooms with some garlic and parsley and Worcester sauce.
Yeah.
And then you put some halloumi and cherry tomatoes in, and you just seal it up and put it on the barbecue.
That sounds amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you've got a really good barbecue cooking tip, get them in.
Get it in.
Message in, just go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, and we can get some ideas while we're barbecuing and decolaging. Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, let's get our insert in now as well. So I've just trimmed this down so that we can fold it in half. Sometimes I just do like a half and have it as like a loose, but on this occasion I thought, you know what, let's go.
We're going all out.
Let's go for the whole hog, let's do it. So one strip down the back.
Yep.
I like to just do it this way. You can do it a few different ways. A little bit of tape on the middle there on this side as well. If I can just get... Do you like to leave it as a loose leaf generally as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just adds a little bit of extra kind of luxury. I don't know. It just makes it a bit fancier. Yeah. Just press that down and it will just pick up that insert for you there. Great. So that you can open that up and it just kind of grabs it there, because there's nothing worse than opening a card and the insert's stuck and you think nobody's written inside it.
There we go. Epic.
Look at that.
And I'm not being rude, that was pretty darn quick.
It's super quick, super quick. It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at it, it's proper 3D when you move it around. I hope you're getting the full effect. The foiling, the colour tone, the diagonal on the background card, everything just comes together. Oh, amazing. I'll tell you what, I think we need, Callum, come on, I think we need a studio to Hunkydory's amazing collection. Honestly, you want to hear the lads, all the lads are, oh, this is really cool, this is really good, this is really good. Right then, so I'll show you the, I'll tell you what, you know the little book? Yep. The little book. How are you lot getting your hands on this before we've even loaded it? You're impressive.
They know.
You're impressive. So, full angel policy for everybody to sell?
Absolutely, yep. So you can sell as many cards as you can make.
And is that 24 designs?
24 designs times 6. Yeah.
Wow, 144 cards you could make, and that's that's minimum.
Yeah.
And it's under a tenner. But if you get the bundle, it's free.
Yeah, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. Just helps kind of extend your card making out as well. You know, use this with, you know, all of your Dura Design paper pads and pattern packs that we brought you in the past that you've got in your stash. You know, it's going to be perfect to use alongside this. Do you know what this would be good for as well? You know, like if you get a couple, if you're doing like a football party. Yes. Do you know something like that? Or do you know what I mean? Or like my next door neighbour, they do a coaching school for the rugby lads. Yeah, perfect. And I'm just thinking if there's like an event or something, we're trying to raise money or charity. This is ideal, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Or make the cards and sell at rugby events and cricket events and to make some money.
Give loads to the kids and get them to take them home. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I think this is going to be really popular like that. Yeah. For people selling to raise money for the club.
Definitely.
I really do.
It's perfect.
You know, so that's $9.99. Or if you get it in the bundle, then you're getting it for free. Mm-hmm. Okay. Virginia. Oh, she'd like a barbecue with HobbyMaker. So we have a whole. That's what we need to suggest.
I'm down for that.
Because before COVID, we used to do that with Jewellery Maker. We used to have a big garden party. Yeah. And we'd have jewellery working shops. Well, should we do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
And then we can bring you a hot dog while you're demoing.
Yeah, I'm down for
You'd be happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
We're in, Virginia. We're in. We've got a great big car park. We'll turf all the cars
less
out.
Than a great big. There's a car park.
Oh, yeah, it's not that big. We'll find somewhere. We'll find somewhere. Yeah, so absolutely epic collection. And again, we've got cards everywhere. We've got cards all here. But I've got cards galore here. It's absolutely spectacular.
Yeah.
It really is. Oh, my goodness me. Congratulations. Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. So the best way to get it is to get the entire collection in the bundle, which is all the toppers, all the printed cardstock, all the inserts and the little book. All we need to add in is the actual adorable scorable. Now, some people may want to buy the actual collection, just the Deco-Large aspect to it. So that doesn't include the inserts or the little book, but you can get it on its own. So there's all the Deco-Large section.
Yeah.
That is £29.99. Okay, but again, if you think about it, for another just less than £10, you've got the whole collection, haven't you?
Yeah. I know what I'm going for.
Yeah, I'm going for the bundle. I'm absolutely going for the bundle. It's just the best.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
definitely.
So 20, and do you know, it's lovely. It's like, because I said to Anne-Marie before I came and I said, it's my stepdad's 80th birthday. And I said, you know, he loves cricket, he loves tennis, he loves football, he loves rugby, he loves all of these things. He loves his gardening. So there's so much. Right then, so, okay, the collection is going very quickly. So while we give you a chance to check out, should we have another one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you mind?
No, not at all. Would you like the walker, the horse racing, the guitar, the skateboard, or the fisherman?
I'm going to go the walker, please.
Walker?
Do you mind? Can I choose one? Am I allowed?
Yeah, you've chosen.
Oh, thank you. Laura normally, my producer, beats me to it and I don't get a look in, but she was quite quiet then, so I jumped in. Here's a question that I just want to ask. Would you, I know there's the odd one, would you say most of them are obvious of which order to go in?
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely.
It's quite comfortable. And
yeah, absolutely. So again, like I say, I push everything out, put my foam pads on, push everything out, and then kind of lay it out, and then have a look at what kind of goes where, so I can instantly see that that's my next layer. And I just like to layer them up to see how they look, to make sure.
You can have a practice first.
Have a little practice, before you take your foam pads off. Just have a little look at how they're going, because sometimes you might stick something on, like that goes there, and you might put something on, but then there's another layer that actually went underneath it, but you didn't really notice. So sometimes it's worth just having a little practice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that bit is. Oh, it's the roof. It's the roof. There we go.
There you go. That's a proofing point, isn't it?
So that's exactly the point, So shall we layer this up first and then make the card? So let's get all these stuck on now. And again, like I say, if you find it easy to number them, you can absolutely do that. And
do you find that the more you do, the more proficient you get at it?
Oh, definitely, definitely. You can, you just get used to it.
Yeah.
And it is just really easy. You can just see so easily where the layers are. You just need to look out for little bits like this as well, because that little detail makes such a difference, underneath the bridge there.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just tiny little bits and pieces, and you can sometimes not necessarily see them from the front. It's only when you turn it over you can kind of see the
so
cut
don't
out.
cover it with the foam pad.
Yeah, so just again have a little look on the back. You might need to push it out with your dye brush or something like that.
Okay.
And again on this one as well. So you can see that's really going to start building some depth underneath that bridge there. So just grab all my foam pads. So again, with your foam pads, different shapes, different sizes. I tend to go in with all the large ones first, and then I fill in with the smaller ones. I put strips in where strips are needed. So I really do go through all the different sizes and shapes.
And we will try and get them all on, won't we, Laura? Yeah, she said, of course we will. We've done the strips already, so that was on for less than £10, but it is definitely advisable to get the whole collection, the whole selection.
All of them, yeah. And once you've got them, you'll find which ones you use more than others anyway, so...
And then you can start to buy more of those, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You can indeed. So just get this little bit of grass there. Let's get the roof on, because we found that.
Well, we've got loads of people on the phone to the call centre. Judith, Crafter, Christine, Margaret, another Crafter online, Kerry. Judith's just got 2. Oh, good for you, Judith. And Anne's just got them. Again, you can buy on the web, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can ring that free phone number on the screen, 0800 11 4433. You press option 1, and our amazing UK base just above us up there in the centre of England, they will look after your order and they'll help you with any queries that you've got. They'll process your order if that's what you'd like to do.
Okay, let's get his jacket on. No, we don't want it getting cold. No, absolutely not. It might be a little bit of a cold chill, you know.
Mind you, the pub will work well. The pub will warm you
Oh,
up,
for sure.
won't it, you know?
For sure.
Hopefully.
So just pop that little reef on as well. Then we've got our little decoupage dog. So cute. And then we have, what else do we have? We have the pub sign.
Oh, this is honestly, you've thought of everything, haven't you?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
The detail, it's so virtually real.
We've got some duckies.
Do you find you're doing that when you're doing it yourself?
Always.
Do you?
Always.
I'm glad to hear
You're not alone, don't worry.
That's all right then.
And then we've got the lantern outside the pub.
Lovely.
So again, like I said, if any of these details are a bit too much for you, don't worry. You don't have to put them on. We've got lots going on already. It's not essential that you add all of the detail. It's there if you want to, but equally, if you don't, you can just ignore it.
But again, some people were saying as well, you know, we were saying this earlier, you might find it a bit easier when you get to the little tricky ones, just to use a pair of tweezers.
Yeah.
You might find that more comfortable. I know Anne-Marie likes to use her fingers, Pauline likes the tweezers. You do what works for you.
Definitely.
You know.
Oh, there we go, the little...
What's the thing the kids say these days?
Tree.
You do you.
You do you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and then we're going to do a little Z fold with this one. So I've trimmed off, I can't remember if it was at the top or the bottom, I think it was at the bottom. Trimmed that off, and we've trimmed this. We're going to do a little bit of scoring.
Okay.
So let's just bring in our scoreboard.
Our award-winning
Scoreboard. Award-winning. So I've trimmed this to 7 inches. I just need to trim it to 10 as well, actually. Let me just grab my trimmer. I thought I'd trim this down first, but I haven't. So we're going to trim to 10 because we just need this to be a nice round number so that we can score this in half.
Okay.
So 10's just the easiest one. So trim that down to 10 and then pop the trimmer out of the way, bring our scoreboard back in. And what we're going to do is we're going to do these in like kind of opposites. So what I want is for my topper to be over this side. So I'm going to score this at 5.
Oh, because that's halfway.
That's halfway, okay. And then I'm going to score at 7.5, which is half again. So half of that section. So this is going to create like that fold back effect, like this. So our topper can kind of go on there. Okay. Lovely. And then this, we're going to do the opposite. So it still needs to be 5, but rather than 7.5, we're going to do 2.5. So we're going to get the
side.
Z on the other side. Right. So these will go together like this.
Oh, nice.
So it's such a simple little kind of technique, but again, it just adds a little bit of something extra to the card. So we can pop the scoreboard out of the way for now.
While we do, can I just say well done to Anne, Kerry, Judy. In the last few seconds, Margaret, Susan, Christine, Marjorie, Patricia, Jackie, Sandra, Elizabeth, Sharon, so many of you coming in. We're so chuffed for you. You're going to love it.
Yeah.
You're going to love it.
It is just so fab, isn't it? Yeah.
Awesome collection.
It's just the fact that, like you say, it's covering so many different themes, so many different ages, so many different people.
So real, so 3D, so authentic, so... It's epic. Yeah. It's very hard to find the superlative to do it justice, really. It's that good.
Okay.
Awesome.
So we've got that there. Let's get this onto here. We've got wishing you the most wonderful retirement, which I might just kind of pop onto there. So let's get these on now. So again, we're going in with foam pads again because, you know, why not?
You know what, though? A lot of these, because they're so detailed and so real and everything else, you almost don't need a sentiment, do you, really?
No,
do you know what I mean?
Absolutely not.
They're so good.
And there is also on there was Have a Lovely Day, and I think there is possibly another one as well. So there's always like kind of choices when it comes to your sentiments as well.
Yeah.
So put that one there. And then I am just going to tuck that underneath there because I don't want to kind of get it going across my image or anything like that. So we'll just pop it along there, but making sure we can still read the sentiment as well. And I think, you know what, let's go with Have a Lovely Day as well.
Yeah, why not?
Down at the bottom, let's just find a little foam pad. It actually has a little hole punched out the top of this one, like a little tag.
You could hang it off the pub sign, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. You could pop it on the pub sign. You could add a little bow to the top, you know. Oh, let's put our insert on. Sorry, I tricked you then, tricked you.
Oh.
We need our insert, don't we?
When you put it on the back, do you call it an outsert?
No, I still call it an insert, but yeah, I know what you mean. It could, yeah.
I think you should recall it an outsert.
Yeah. I would just write over the top of that, yeah. You were talking over each other then, I couldn't hear either of you.
That's
Oh, okay, that's quite clever, yeah. Little speech bubble. It's cool, isn't it?
Do you know, if somebody just switched and flicked on this channel now and they saw that, they'd be like, oh my days, how have you done that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's so...
But how quick is it? How easy is it? Anybody can do decoupage, decollage, anyone can do it. It's so, so easy. And it's still, to my day, one of my favourite things to do because you're just creating such dimensional images from flat pieces of card. It's just awesome. Love it.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we show you all of the collection again? Actually, because obviously we've only decollaged 2 now. So if we show you the full board, and then we will get the adorable scoreable in as well for you because we've got all those lovely colours for you as well. But we just want to show you so that you can see every single one. I know you can see all the examples, but we want to make sure that you see every single event that you can actually, sport and hobby that you can create.
Everyone. There's so many, isn't there? It is just wonderful. So we've just built up all of the decollage here for you. So you can see all of the different layers, every single image. So obviously this is just half the collection. So we've got 6 of the designs featured here. Again, looking at all the different shapes that we've got featured. You know, we've got our regular ones like our ovals and our rectangle and our circle, but then we're bringing in those fancy shapes as well, which just bring a little bit of a point of difference. So many layers on every single one. I mean, I haven't counted, but I would easily say you've got a minimum of kind of 6, 7 layers on every single image. It's just incredible. So they're your first 6. And then we have the other 6 there for you as well. You can see in there you've got the guitar player, we've got the skater boy, we've got the fisherman, the rugby, the cricket, and they're having a little snoozle in the potting shed. It's just fabulous. Again, completely different shapes as well. So you know you can really see the variety within this collection, not only just in the themes, but in the shapes as well and the colour. I think, again, quite often when you get in men's cards, they're very green, lots and lots of kind of sport, but we've got lots of different colours featured in here as well. They are just incredible. The depth is just crazy. I mean, we've got a decoupage cricketer's bottom here. You know, it's just crazy.
Just you to pick out the bottom.
Bottoms and muscles. It is just awesome, isn't it? So, so cool. So you're going to get everything you need to make 24 of these in total. So you're getting 12 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. So that's just half of what you can make if you're using all of those layers. I could see the concentration on your face.
I was really concentrating. I've got one of each of the colours. Sorry, but they're too nice. I want to make sure I've got all the colours ready for you.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Lovely.
We normally do 8 times 3 here, but I think we had to go 12 times 2.
12 times 2.
Yeah, because there's so many different colours
good.
featured. We had to just cram in as much as we could, yeah.
Do you want to get those on, Laura? Yeah, shall I just didn't want you thinking I was ignoring you. I really wasn't. Honest.
You was.
I wasn't. But I wanted to make sure. These colours are too fab.
They just work so well, so well. You've got all those regular kind of shades in there. We've got our kind of cream, we've got our grey, we've got our black, but then you've got the red. You've got the purple, which goes with the horse race. You might think, what is that purple for? It goes with your horse racing.
It does indeed.
You've got your kind of neutral tones with your browns as well. You've got the red, which is going to be perfect for the barbecue. It's going to go with the football. It's going to go with the rugby.
Yep.
You know, you've got something for everyone. The blue there that we use with the barbecue from his shirt. You know, all of these colours have been selected by the designer.
Perfect.
To match perfectly.
Absolutely spot on. Now, there's 12 colours, 2 of each. That's 24 adorable scoreable, all chosen, hand-selected, cherry-picked. Yeah. And if you just look at all the cards, the boards that Anne-Marie's just had, the 144-page little book that you get free of charge in the big bundle for the free of charge, or $9.99 if you want to top up with it. Every single colour of every single one of those is depicted in those 12 colours there. It's such a lovely complementary adorable,
Yeah,
scoreable.
it is just so perfect to work alongside, and just knowing that you've got the matching colours. You know, sometimes when you're kind of crafting away and you go to reach for a colour and you're like, I don't have that right shade, and it can kind of just jar a bit, can't it?
Well, you know, like for example, if I just grabbed, for example, these two colours here, and I'm just going to go for two, and if I pop those there, and like, if I just put that there, look at that. I mean, it's absolute perfection.
Yeah, it's just a perfect match. Yeah, definitely. I love that card as well. It's so awesome, isn't it, how that's been done?
And it might be that you go for, I'm just going to give you another example. So let me go for, let's say I'll go for that blue or the red. So if I just grab those, just for example, and I put that with your football.
But then you could bring in either of the greens.
Yeah, either
as well.
Absolutely.
You could bring in the ivory colour
Trying to
too. So, you know, there's so many different options for every single decollage design.
So if you went with the green as well, I was trying to make it easy for myself, but she's just thrown in another 92 colours, but there you go. Yeah, any of those. There's another green, I think, actually. But everything works.
Yeah, definitely.
Everything. That's why it's been put together for you. I don't know whether you agree with me. When I've started working with your collection, remember when I bought the Muddy Paws collection? And it came with one of the adorable, I think it was the foiled one, but it didn't come with the plain one.
Yeah.
And I hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
And I really missed having it.
Yeah, it's so handy
It's
to
so
have.
important.
Yeah, definitely. Whether you are using it for matting and layering, you could even just use it to make 24 card blanks if you want. Just score it all in half.
Yeah,
you've got 24 A5 card blanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, for matting and layering, it's just key because sometimes you don't want all the pattern of the cardstock. You want like a toned down kind of border or a strip or a corner. You know, that's when it's just perfect.
Yeah. Now, the thing to mention is, you might have noticed this here. Now, have I got them here? It's right, because the first thing you would probably think about when you think about especially the decollage, because of all the depth that you get from the 3D effect, is how am I going to physically post them without them getting flattened?
Yeah. Boxes. Yeah,
Boxes.
they are absolutely key. And this is ideal. I mean, you can see that decollage literally comes to that kind of the edge of that frame.
Yeah, if I turn that round, look,
so
actually...
you could put some acetate across that window and make shaker cards. You could make actual display cards. That could be a picture frame that someone keeps out on the side.
Exactly, forever.
Yeah.
And it does look lovely, doesn't it? Now, this is the foiled framed one. We do have boxes as well. But it just means that, again, you've got the postal aspect of it, you've got the display aspect of it.
And these are made out of our Ink Me cardstock, so we can colour this as well. So if you wanted to bring your inks into this, your alcohol markers, your brush pens, you could colour that to match that image perfectly, or you can keep it white. You know, you've got so many options.
Brilliant. So you're going to get, oh my goodness.
Do you want to pass it over?
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, because I knew you'd know that quicker than me. Say that again, Laura, sorry. How many do we get? 6 of the 6x6 boxes, 6 of the A5 boxes, 3 square of the gold foiled frame, 3 square of the silver foiled frame, 3 rectangle of the gold and 3 silver of the gold in the rectangle. So you get rectangles and squares. And thankfully, the lovely Anne-Marie is currently sorting
So
them
this
all
is
out.
just the frames we've got here. We don't actually have the boxes. This is just like the box frames.
But you get the envelopes as well, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Brilliant.
Alex has got more stuff. Oh, like that one.
There you go. There was a lot to fit in this collection.
There is, and I think
Alex's
it's gotten
defence.
mixed up at some point. Every time we come to it, it's always like this. Thank you. So let me show you how the boxes go
please.
together first.
Are they easy?
So easy.
Brilliant.
Okay, I think last time I was here and we had these on the show, we made one in a minute. It was like,
Really?
we had a little challenge and we did it in a minute because it's so simple. So just fold along all your
It's pre-scored.
scores, pre-scored, pre-measured. Everything's already done for you. I have done it in a minute.
I have no question you could do that in a minute. Do you use tape, do you?
Using tape, I would use red liner tape.
You would use red liner tape because it's stronger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stronger. I would 100% use our red liner. But this is it. Okay, we're going to stick that there.
Can I just mention, for anybody that's getting confused, the clock is in for Anne-Marie as opposed to the price. That is your bundle price. I didn't want to confuse
How long have we got
anybody.
left? All right, I think 30 seconds. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed
You
it.
did smash it. I mean, to be fair, you had started before the clock.
Whatever.
Just let's not push the 30
We can still
seconds.
do it in a minute.
You did a minute,
So
I'll grant you.
that's one way of making it, is like this, where you have your kind of slots,
Oh, okay.
top and bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want, you can also do this like a pizza box. So
Can you?
you can pop this together ever so slightly differently. So again, just fold all your tabs in.
Yeah. Would you burnish them or is it not essential?
Yeah, absolutely.
You would, yeah.
Take a little bit of time to just
Okay.
kind of burnish them.
Okay.
You want to bring these two sides up. Let me just fold that back a little bit so we can get that. Tape that tab down there. And
Red liner tape again?
red liner tape again.
Oh, yep.
This tab here.
Yeah.
And you fold your
Oh,
lid
I like that version.
in there. So let me put tape on this because it's just going to look messy. This is going to make it look a bit more finished. There. And there.
Can I just check, do we have any of the big bundle of the Deco-Large left of the sports and the hobbies? Are we all right at the moment? Oh, we had a good volume. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness for that.
We know what you guys are like, and we've got it later on as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to fold that in. It's much neater now. There we go. And then we can keep these with the pack. There you go. So you can do it as a pizza box style if you want to.
Lovely.
So you've got choices as to how you want your boxes to be. You can cut an aperture out of here, have it as like a little bit of a display box if you wanted to as well. Maybe if you make jewellery or, you know, scarves, things like that.
Brilliant.
And then these ones go together ever so slightly different. So these are your frames. So again, you fold in all your scores. We put tape on this one. I'll just do one or two so you can see how it looks. Because I know
So these would fit the
we're
little
running out
book
of
ones,
time.
wouldn't they?
Yeah, they fit
Yeah.
your little books perfectly. So you can use your square ones for this one, or you can use your rectangular ones in the rectangular one. So this tab just sticks down on that edge there. And what you essentially make is like a, let me just get that in. I've not stuck that down straight at all. Is you fold this one in then next to, and it fits within that little, is it called like a little dovetail joint? Is this what, when it's like kind of,
So, but I'd have to ring me dad.
so you kind of slot that underneath like that.
so clever.
So what you would do is do those two sides first and then slot those corners in so that it will just sit like that. And then you just do that all the way around. And then you get your chosen frame. I don't think I've got a square one. Oh yeah, I do. You get the square one, you get the frame, you get all those sentiments, you get the stand as well, which will go on the back
Oh, wow.
to make that like a little proper picture
Oh, Anne-Marie,
frame
this is
stand.
brilliant.
And that will just go over the front. So again, just push out the middle because we don't,
Everyone's multi-buying.
I'm not surprised. So that will just sit over the front. So it hides that joint. So if you don't get it very neat, you know, if it's not perfect, you get that, pop that over the top as well.
So you get 24 of the boxes and 24 of the frames?
Yeah.
If you're doing them, if you're multi-buying there, because
Yeah.
you're getting 12, aren't you?
It's fab,
otherwise?
isn't it?
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. It's brilliant. Brilliant. And again, you've done quite a few Deco-Large collections, haven't you? You've had a couple
Oh,
of launches
yeah,
recently, haven't you?
definitely. We do 4 a year. So,
Yeah, so
you
this
know,
is
if you
gonna
don't
be-
use them all now, you know, the next,
You will do.
Yeah, you'll use
will
it with
do.
the next one or,
Yeah.
you know, the one after that. Definitely.
Brilliant. So they're so good.
Yeah.
They're so good. And they're just going to protect, because you've spent all that time making your Deco-Large creations. You want to look after them if they are being posted.
Definitely.
Even if you're gifting it even, it's not just about posting. You still want it to be the big reveal.
Yeah,
don't you?
definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. They are so professional,
Sorry,
aren't
I'm
they?
just going to, I can't leave it unfinished.
No, I know. I know. No, we can look at that. We don't want you to leave it
Can you
unfinished.
see how it just slots together? It's so, and it's so sturdy as well
Yeah.
now because you've got that depth to it as well. And if it isn't quite sitting perfect, your frame will just bring all that in once you stick that on. It's just wonderful.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could be lovely home decor on
They
shelves
could.
and everything
Yeah,
as well. Just
absolutely.
interchangeable, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
That's brilliant. They're so good. Well done, everybody. I don't blame you multi-buying. Congratulations. Oh, tell you what, Please make sure. Now, the only reason there's any of the Sports and Hobbies Deco-Large left is, thank goodness, Hunkydory gave us hundreds, and that's why we're really lucky for that, because, to be honest, we would have had a usual amount. I think there would have pretty much be about 20 being sold out at the moment. So thank goodness we had a big volume, but do keep checking them out. And I tell you what, they might look good on screen. They will look even more impressive when you've got them home and you start doing it yourself. They're so, honestly, this is probably one of the most, we've had the most amazing amount of men and, some of the young lads, hello Alex, coming in and looking at this collection. That's really nice to see, isn't it? All the lads have been really taken with this, haven't they?
Yeah.
Really nice, really lovely. Right then, my lovelies. Now, this lovely lady is going to be back on your screens in an hour with a brand new Project magazine, Sean Connery, a magazine issue. They're up to 71.
I know. It's crazy,
71?
isn't it?
71?
It is.
Oh my goodness, mate! And you wait till you see what's in it. Yeah. Honestly, you're gonna love it. Right then, I can't keep our lovely next guest waiting, because we've got the lovely Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK. She's got a brand new Fluttering By parchment template and every kind of parchment tool set you could possibly wish for, and everything in between, including all the parchment papers and snippers and everything. So do please join us for some lovely Parchcraft after the break.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
lovely Meryl. Didn't she look lady in red? You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. So
We
do
walked,
you.
we had a cuddle outside the car park out on the
Certainly
street today, didn't we?
We did, in full view of
Full
everyone.
view of everybody, just wanton cuddling. It was great. Now then, we were talking about parchment yesterday with the lighting box with Claire, but you've bought us today. Oh my goodness me! I mean, butterflies are popular anyway.
They are.
But in parchment.
And 3D.
Oh, well, we've gone from Deco-Large, from Hunkydory to 3D butterflies with you. It's just now for anybody that's new. I always like to I always like to explain because I think parchment is one of the most relaxing, gentle
It is, but
visions.
people are afraid of it, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, and we want to
This is
stop
like-
that, don't
yeah.
we?
I mean, I was to start with.
You've
I
said
thought,
this. You weren't.
Oh, I'm never
you
going
weren't-
to do
yeah,
that.
she
I
was
won't be able
adamant
to do that.
You had a friend that kept trying to get you to do it, and you
it
were
was-
adamant you
oh,
weren't.
months, and
Yeah.
then, oh, go on then. You know
So-
how you do, she wore me down. And
So here's the thing, if somebody's like you and you've been there, you've been on that side, you've been defiant, you've been, no, not for me, not going to do it. If anybody else is like that, what would you say, and what would you say has changed in you since you've started doing it, and what made you do it? Did she just wear you down?
she just wore me down. Yeah, yeah,
We've
she
all got
really
friends
did.
like that, haven't we?
Yeah, she wore me down until all right then, okay.
And what happened when you started to do it? Was it
Well-
instant? Was it...
More or less it was.
Yeah, was it?
And it was the traditional way. So it was a mapping pen with ink. So you dip it in, you trace the pattern from below with your mapping pen.
Yeah.
So you've got a fine white line. Then when you've done that, you have to take it off your pattern, turn it over.
Oh, so it was a
use
bit more
your
involved then?
Yeah, use your embossing tool. And by the time I'd got to doing the embossing bit, I was like, well, actually, it's
Oh, I quite like
quite
it.
like this.
You see the thing, I daren't tell her. No. I daren't tell her.
Oh, yeah, it's all right.
And now you run your own business.
Yeah.
Now she runs a business
And
and
been
it's a talk
teaching
about
it
a
for 20 odd years.
Talk about full sun. So honestly though, if you've never tried it,
Give it a go.
but the lovely thing is you now do templates. So that makes it
Yes.
easier, doesn't it?
It does.
So how does a template work?
Well, it's an acrylic, sheet of acrylic, and it's laser embossed, laser engraved, I should say,
yeah.
and cut.
Yeah.
So the engraving is, let me get...
Yeah, only because you might, if you already do it, you'll
This
know
is-
all this. But
Yeah, this is just the protector, but there's the lines. All
Okay.
that white is engraved.
Oh, all right, okay.
So,
Oh, you can actually hit. Oh,
Near
okay,
it.
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
and that's where the pattern comes in.
Right.
So you need that side up.
Yep.
And then you put your parchment on top, use your tools, and then it pushes the parchment into this engraved design and turns the parchment white.
And the thing is, and we've got everything that you need. We've got every tool you could imagine. We've got brand new tools as well. But the thing is, because you've got that channel, that groove, so to speak, you can't really go wrong, can you?
No, you can't.
That's the lovely
No.
thing. And I mean, you spend an awful lot of time with these templates, don't you, creating them? This is the
Yes.
key element to it, really,
is,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting the designs onto the templates
Yeah.
so people can go straight into their embossing. They don't have to worry about doing that fine line with a mapping pen
No.
and splodging ink everywhere. And
You've removed that step, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Now, this is a brand new template, and we've all just talked before the show in our meeting, and we all just said, oh, my goodness me, we think this is going to absolutely, excuse the pun, fly, because butterflies. And am I right in thinking with this brand new one, you've got two parts to it,
Well,
effectively?
in the set, there are two templates,
Yeah.
yes. So we've got the butterfly one that has got a blossom with it as well.
Yeah.
In fact, if I bring that one over here, in fact, put it on that so it doesn't go
Okay,
everywhere.
yep. Oh,
So
wow.
we've got the 3D butterfly
Uh-huh.
and then the blossom branch.
That's beautiful.
So this is just the embossing as normal.
Okay.
And then here, we've got the holes in it so you can do the perforating.
Oh, wow.
So that's now taken away another step where people tend to be a little bit frightened of not getting it in the right place.
Okay.
Because when I show you that, when you're perforating, if there isn't a hole there, you can't go through it.
Oh, okay.
Whereas doing it either just with the a pattern or with a grid, because there was a lot of grids, metal grids around where you have to count. If you get in the wrong place, you've got a hole where you don't want it.
Oh, right, okay, and that just removes all that issue as well.
Takes that out of the way, yeah.
See, she's thought of everything, hasn't she? Should we show those?
Oh, well, yes,
Shall
I think we should.
Because Meryl's put the most beautiful boards together for you, and I want that blossom. Oh.
But I've only put the boards together, and I've got to say it's my sample team.
Is it?
That's
Well,
done
thank you
all the
so
work.
much.
Without them, I would be stuck, really.
Well, there's only
They
so
do
much you can do in a day, Meryl.
Yeah, yeah. They do such a lot of work for me.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful.
We've got oops, knocking it around. Got Ian's and Rachel's and Jan's and Helena and Mary's.
Thank you so much, team. Honestly, we do really appreciate these boards because visually, once you see it, it just comes to life, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Look at
Absolutely
this one here.
stunning. Look, and it all lifts off the page.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So many different things you can do with just
Aren't they just?
2 templates. And
Wow.
that's all it is.
And
And-
sorry, I'm so sorry.
I was just going to say here. Oh,
Can you
sorry,
manage?
it's over
Let me
here.
hold that for you.
Jan has made the butterfly swirl into a cross.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? And so you can just use little sections. You don't have to use the whole template, do you?
No, just take out the bits you want.
Oh, they're incredible. They really are. Can I show one of these cards?
Yes.
Would you mind?
Yeah, not at all.
So this is by Jan. And again, we do have now, Meryl's also brought in the card, some bundles with the cards, the envelopes and the cello bags. Brilliant prices as well. So if you'd like some card blanks matching envelopes for your parchment with the cello bags to keep them nice and clean and for sale purposes as well. Oh, speaking of which, can you sell if people make with your
Yes.
wonderful, great news?
Yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Do you get both of the templates for that price?
Yeah,
Do you?
yeah.
Wow, 10% already checked out. That quick. LUP 943. Have you ever done butterflies before, Meryl?
Have I done
Have you ever done
butterfly?
butterflies before?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Not
But not like
Not
this.
like this.
No. No.
Lovely. And don't worry, if you're thinking, oh, this looks beautiful, and I'll give it a go, Meryl has brought everything you could possibly need, including brand new tools. We've got some of the rainbow parchment. We've got the usual colour parchment in the 140 GSM, which is what you tend to learn on.
Yes, yes, one I tend to
She's got
use
everything.
first.
She's got everything. Everything. So that's the first set of the templates. Do you want to go through those in a little bit more detail or the tools first?
Well, I shall be using the tools as we're doing, so I think people ought to know a little bit.
Yeah.
About.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are we doing the embossing tool set?
Yes.
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so the embossing tool set.
Okay, here we go. They're all here. Look in the tool caddy.
Just to mention, you will be able to buy the full set and the caddy in a bundle. Okay, so we're going to give you each of the elements, all the options, and then the full set with the caddy as well. So, okay.
So we've got a 6mm, a 4mm, a 3mm, a 1.2 and a 0.8.
All right, okay.
And the 0.8 is the one which I will use to do the tracks in the templates.
Okay.
And then the others, they're quite important really.
Okay.
If you're doing a lot of freehand embossing.
Okay.
That's the one you would want to start with, the 6, and then you work your way down.
Oh, you go large down this. Okay.
Down to small. But as I'm going through it all, you'll see how that all works.
Okay, brilliant.
I hope anyway.
Yep. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
5 in the set in the embossing tool
Yes.
set. Okay, there you go. So there you've got your measurements there as well, the sizes. All 5 tools for £16.99, which is what, just over £3 an embossing tool, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Fantastic. Now those are brand new today. Now you've been asked so much for some of these, haven't you?
I know. It's took me a while to get them.
They're lovely. I like the colour as well.
Do you?
Yeah, I really like the colour. They really stand
Yeah,
out, don't they?
they do, yeah.
They're a positive, because blue's very sociable blue. It's a very sociable colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very friendly
I'm
colour.
glad you like it as well.
No, they're lovely,
I
Meryl.
like blue.
So all set of 5, the 0.8, the 1.2, the 3, the 4 and that 6mm. We also have the perforating tool as well. Now this is brand new today as well, your perforating set, isn't it?
It is, yes. So we've got a bold uni and we have a fine uni.
A uni. Why is it called a uni?
'Cause it's one.
Oh, I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that, didn't I? She has answered me so politely. Thank you, Meryl, for being such a polite lady. That's, again, you've really looked after us again on price point, because that's £7.20.
I know, for 2 tools. Just for 2 of them.
That's great value, isn't it?
And they do come with a top. Don't lose your top.
Just to protect them, yeah?
You want to protect
yourself. Yeah, because the thing is, if you do have them in like a tool bag or a case or something, and you don't have the lid on, it can't hurt yourself.
It
when you
certainly
go
does.
in and
you
know. Right, now the great thing is you'll see when Meryl starts to demonstrate in a moment, actually having your tools handy, so you can just pop it and you can see what they are, because if they're all laid down, you can't necessarily see what you've got, can you?
No, you pick one up and the one out, wrong one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's actually much handier. Is this the first time we've seen the caddy as well?
No, I have had the caddy before.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I use it a lot. I bring it with me every
great.
time, but... Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
We'll let
Put
you
them
off.
in size order.
We'll let you
then
off
I've gone. Yeah.
So this is where we're doing the complete tool set. So you're getting the embossing tool, the 5,
Yeah.
the 2 perforated, and the caddy.
And the caddy.
Okay, brilliant. So everything you've just seen, including the caddy, therefore, at a reduced bundle price. All those tools we've just seen, all the 5 in the embossing, the 2 in the perforation, and the caddy for £43.99. It's a nice little cheeky deal as well, isn't it? So that you're ready to go then, really, aren't you? And we've got some of the other things. We've got, we've got the template buddy and all that, haven't we?
We have,
All
yeah.
those, and the white, leaded
pencil, and yes, we have all those.
I've got everything coming up.
And the snips.
And this, you've got to have the snips. You need the snips. The snips are good as well. And the parchment paper. But we'll get there. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. And if you already do parchment and you already buy from the lovely Meryl, please do message him, because you might be like Meryl, or you might know somebody like Meryl, you might have been like Meryl, where you were like, oh, and then you've took the plunge and you've never looked back.
No, not at all.
You know, and how much you love it. Do you find it relaxing?
I do.
Do you?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm starting to do things, like if I'm getting ready for a class, and everybody who comes to my class knows I'm a last-minute thing, and sort of Wednesday night, and it's my class Thursday morning, I've still got my design to do, and I sit down and I'm like, oh, I've not done it. But you know, once you get sat down and start doing it, it's like everything just goes calm and relaxing.
It's very mindful, and this is
yes.
We've got to learn how to look after ourselves, haven't we? And do things that just take us away from all the hustle and bustle and stress of life. And it's so important. So now I think we need to have a little demo, don't we? Because the reason being, a third of this has already gone.
Wow.
Already checked out. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with the butterfly.
Okay,
the 3D
please.
butterfly. I've hidden my card. Look.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. And here's the
beautiful, Meryl.
The butterfly.
3 layers.
3 layers.
Wow, gorgeous.
3 layers. Right, and I did it on.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I did. We want a bit of tape because we're going to fasten it down. Now I'm starting with the shiny side down and the dull side up.
Okay.
Pop a bit of tape on so that it holds it in place. And because we've got the dull side up, I'm going to go over with my tumble dry sheet. That's going to make it nice and easy and smooth for the embossing tool to go over.
So somebody wants to buy the tumble dryer sheets. Now, I don't own a tumble dryer, never had one. What would I go and buy? What am I looking for?
Can I say the name of it?
Yeah, we'll say the brands are available.
Lenore. Because any of the
other brands are available.
Other brands are available. You have to have one that's dry.
Dry, okay.
A lot of them are wet.
Oh, okay. And you don't want to
So it marks your parchment.
Common sense, right.
Yeah.
So a Lenore tumble dryer sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, another brands are available. Okay. I'm just getting my protector.
I tell you what, while you just get that ready, should we pop the rainbow parchment on? Just so that everybody's got, just so that I'm going to interrupt Meryl as much, which I hate doing, but it's a nature of the beast. So you're going to get 10 sheets of the fabulous rainbow. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get the brights and you get 5 of the brights and 5 of the pales. These are your rainbow parchment. So 5 pale, 5 bright. Now, if I can just show you. There you go. You've got all the different, look at them, and they're absolutely glorious. And these are, does it do, what Are these 140 or
150 these are.
Oh, they're in between.
They're in between.
So it goes, is it 140, 150, 160?
Yes, the coloured are 150.
Right.
Although I have seen some other parchment at 150 as well now.
Okay.
So
But usually the clear, there's
it's-
not classed as clear, is it plain?
It's just plain, regular parchment.
Regular parchment,
Regular
there you go.
parchment is
140,
160.
Right, okay, and this is 150. So you're going to get all 10 sheets for $14.99. 5 brights, 5 pales, okay? And I'll leave that with you so we can go back to the lovely Meryl.
One thing you said, did I need that step? And I said, no,
Right.
I'm fine.
Can we have the wooden
But no,
step, lovely?
it's all right, I'm fine.
No, I'm
okay.
going to grab it. We're going to grab it
It's
for you.
just for doing this.
It's
I'm
the
not
demo. That's what I
quite-
wondered, whether you'd have the
Yeah.
right height for you.
I stand on my
Lovely.
tiptoes,
Yeah, well,
look.
we're going to get you the board. I want you comfy.
And I don't want my head under the camera either. We don't want to be seeing that, do we?
Oh, thank you.
There was me thinking I was just going to be absolutely fine, but I was not quite.
Right, let's just have a breather for 2 seconds while
Move
I
out
get
the
you
way.
off your tippy toes, my lovely lady.
Thank you
Could
so
I get you on,
much.
madam? Voila, there
Thank
you
you.
go.
Oh, now.
Oh, that's better. Now she's all right.
I'm all right now.
Sorry.
That's it. I can see my lines now
There
as
you go.
opposed to.
We want you comfy, lovely. So you're just
so-
following. What sort of pressure do you have to put in then?
Not much, not much. As much as you would do if you were writing, really. So, no, it's not much, because if you go over once and you think, that's not quite as heavy
You can
as I
go
would
again?
like, go over a second time, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's that thing you're
leaning?
leaning on?
That.
Oh, this one
this
here,
is my protector, parchment protector.
Ah, okay.
And
Does that come as part of the buddy?
It does.
Ah, I
yeah.
thought it did, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that sort of protect your parchment as well?
It does, because
yeah.
everybody's got grease coming out their hands, haven't they? It doesn't
Yourself,
matter.
Meryl? We do, I'm only joking.
Well, I do, because I put
So do
hand
I.
cream on all the time, because my hands are dreadful.
Yours and mine. It's horrible, isn't it, this
It
time of
is,
year?
it is, yeah. So I've always got hand cream on, and you're going to transfer it, aren't you, onto your parchment. So the best way to stop that is have something between, and that's where the parchment protector comes in. So it just stops the parchment, the grease transferring onto your hands.
Thank you.
Right, so doing the little blobs here. No, they're going to be perforated.
Okay.
So make sure
It builds
do
quickly,
those.
doesn't it?
it does, yeah. Yeah, you don't, there's no messing around. You don't have to hang around too
that's
long.
lovely.
And then, I know there's a couple of dots that I've not done, but
Okay.
we've got to finish one.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So then,
We have just popped the template buddy just while in between this, so I'm going to interrupt too much. The template buddy, which would you recommend if people are going to do parchment, they get the template buddies? Would you say that's quite key?
yeah, yeah. If you're going to be using these templates, then get the template buddy, because it does help.
Okay.
You've got that extra area for your parchment and your hand. So if
Oh, so you
go-
get is the frame part of the buddy then?
it is
Right,
the whole frame
okay,
here,
yeah.
and then this.
And then your frame slots into that?
Yeah, in fact,
Oh,
if we
okay.
move that, this is what I've got ready, you see, to show everyone. So we've got the template
Oh, so that's
buddy.
the template buddy. Then
Yeah.
your template goes into the buddy, and that comes in.
And
the
then that comes in there.
Oh, got you. Oh, so that is really
Everything's
helpful
there.
then.
Yes, it is.
And it's only $18.99. So once you've got that, you've got it. You're done.
You're done. You're done with that then.
Right,
Yeah, you don't need that another time.
We are quite limited on that one though. So if
All
you do
right.
want to get the template buddy, do please grab it quickly.
Right, so I've got the Unifine, and I'm just going to go through each and every one of these holes.
That's one of the 2 sets in the perforating,
It
isn't it?
is, yes.
Okay.
Now, remember that I said if there's not a hole there, you're not going to go anywhere.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do the whole lot, because I want to get onto the other as well.
Okay.
So much to show. But you just keep going until you've done all of the holes.
That's very satisfying
And-
if you've had a bad day and you just want to keep opening it for
And you can turn it over and see where you've been.
Oh, I
So there, I've missed one. So I'll just turn it back.
Nearly half of the stock of your template of the butterfly, the brand new Flutter By today, has gone. They're loving it, Meryl.
Wow. Oh, thank
How's
you.
that make you feel?
It's
Does that make you feel nice, does it?
Yeah.
Can I just query as well? These aren't coming from Australia, are they?
No, they're coming from Mansfield in Nottinghamshire.
So could you just want to clarify and explain to people why it says Australia? Because it might throw some of you.
Yeah, it does throw people, I'm afraid, because I've had a couple of times where people have said, oh, I don't live anywhere near you.
Yeah, that's why I
I'm in
wanted to
England.
highlight this, because not everybody knows the history of Parchcraft Australia UK.
PCA was an Australian company owned by husband and wife,
Yeah.
Parchcraft Australia. And they'd been going for a long time, and I'd been selling their templates for a long time.
Yeah.
But then it came time for retirement, and they said they were going to finish. And I thought, oh, I do like their templates. Well, I'm not going to get their templates anymore. So I bought the company.
Bought the
from
company.
them.
And that's where the Australia, and
Because-
again, people knew it, didn't they?
Yeah, it was a well-known brand.
Yeah.
Parchcraft Australia, PCA. Oh, that's them templates.
Yeah.
And it was known.
And it's respectful to them as well,
Yeah.
because it was theirs, wasn't it?
It was
Now
theirs.
it's yours. And
So
you've
I
added
just-
the UK.
UK
So
on the end.
just wanted to explain that, because you might look at that and think, oh, hang on a second, was it Australian? Where's it? No, it's UK owned. It's owned by Meryl. It's her business. But
Yeah.
that's why the Australia word is still in there.
That's where it came from. Right, so I've now moved on to the swirly one, the butterfly swirl.
And you do get both for $17.99.
You do.
It's such a good deal.
You do, yes.
Feel great.
And just to show that the butterflies do come out nicely, here we go. Let's put that card underneath.
Beautiful.
And what I've done here is I've done those two the way you saw. So
Yeah.
that's the coloured, this shiny side down,
Yeah.
and the dull side up.
Yeah.
This one is the dull side down and the shiny
It's
side
very
up.
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, one thing I've found with the glue
Yeah.
is that, you know, this sheen, it stops it from gluing.
Oh.
It doesn't stick as it should do. So
Have you got a fix, Meryl?
I have.
I knew she would have.
And what I do is I take my uni and I just scrape some of the colour off. It's not seen, you can't see it. Once it's all glued up and it's dried, so just rough it up a bit.
Okay.
Do the same on this one because these are going to be two shiny sides stuck together.
You're roughing it up.
I'm roughing it up.
That's something for the glue to stick on. Could I just mention that's usually £6. We've popped the glue on the screen for you. Meryl's done you a special deal. And it's only £4.75 today. I don't think we've ever done that before at that price, have
No.
we?
No, we haven't.
Oh, thanks, Meryl.
That's a newbie.
Ooh.
It's flying away, look.
Parchment and vellum special glue, 30ml bottle, and it's only, what, £4.75 instead of £6. That's brilliant.
Yep. Right, what I'm doing is I'm just putting my nail on that embossed line and just tipping
Okay.
the wing. So
Lovely.
it's starting to fly. I'm going to do the same with this one. On here you can see that I've actually cut all these out with the
Yeah.
snips,
Yeah.
which is something that I'm going to get onto
Oh, yes,
in a little
please.
while.
I was wondering how you'd done that.
But just while we need this to set, so don't use too much glue.
Okay.
The thing about the glue is if you put too much on, it has a reverse effect. You'd think, oh, let's get extra glue on, it'll stick. It doesn't.
Okay, just less is more.
Yeah. So pop that one on. Hold it down. The warmth from your fingers helps as well. So, and that's not really had long enough for my fingers to get the warmth onto it, but just trying to get it done quickly so I can get everything sorted.
Again, you wouldn't be under this pressure at home. This is the thing. You can take
No.
your time. You can wait for it. Your hands will have warmed up. You'll have time to glue it. You'll have time to
Time
hold
to
it.
Hold it, yeah.
You know,
And it's not long, it's only a few seconds, but when you can see the tick clocking, no.
Clock ticking. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me that says that word.
the clock ticking away.
She was brave, she tried it again.
Yeah.
Oh, Meryl.
There, so let's leave that one there a minute.
Cool.
And we'll move on to
is
the
it a good
next.
time to ask a question?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we've had a question come in, haven't we, Laura? From Beverly in Cardiff. Hello, Beverly.
Hi,
Thank you
Beverly.
for watching, Beverly. Beverly says, I have a question. Mel, how do you store your templates safely when they're not being used? What a lovely question. That's great.
I'd stand
She never
them.
not uses hers. So she never asked that
Go,
question.
probably go. I just stand them in a box,
Okay.
and just together. And I've got a little division between them to say this is borders, this is flowers.
But they don't need any
this is-
protection either side or anything.
No,
Just stand
no.
them up and...
No.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just
There you go,
stand them
Beverly.
up and away you go.
Or just never put them away if you like Meryl.
Yeah, they're on the go all the time. Right, so let's get this stuck down. Right, I used my other 2 bits, didn't I, before? So I like to have 4 bits. So do another one there. And I turn the edge over. I didn't use to, I just used to put it on and that was that. But now I turn the edge over and it just makes it easier to find that and pick it up and take it off. you see.
Great tip. That is a really good tip, Meryl. So do you do that every time before you start with a
Yes,
with a tumble dry
with
sheet?
a fresh sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, because every time you pick a sheet up and you use your oh, that's perforating, your embossing tool, there's a bit of a drag with it.
Right.
It's not nice and smooth.
Right.
So do that and then you're well away. And I've lost
You
it
lost, lovely.
again.
You okay?
Let's look. See, I put it to one side and that's that. It's gone. Right. So this is what let me move this one over. So that's what I'm going to be ending up with. And I'm missing the butterflies because the big butterfly is going to sit in the middle. So there's no point in doing those when you don't need to. So we've gone over and now we're just going to rub around. But
What have you done?
put it on the wrong way.
Put it on the wrong way. Well, do you know what? It's a good job you folded the ends over for speed, wasn't it, Meryl?
It certainly was.
Do you know, I love this. It's good, though, because it makes us all realise even the professionals get it slightly wrong sometimes. So, because sometimes we give ourselves a hard time, don't we? Especially as you're learning. I think we can be so cruel to ourselves, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
And you've just got to do what Meryl's just done, then giggle. Because it doesn't matter.
Turn it over.
It's fixable.
Let's
Never happened. We'll edit that out.
All right, thank you. Yeah,
Nobody will know that ever happened, Meryl.
good, good. Please hear that. Right, so I've got the 0.8.
Do you
Find the track.
Do you tend to go for the 0.8? Is that what most of the templates are?
Most
The
of them
0.8.
are.
Okay, right.
Yeah, but this one, because I'm not going to perforate the holes.
Yeah.
So all of these swirls are holes.
Right.
So it gives you the option of perforating or embossing.
Okay.
And because some of these holes are quite big, I'm going to use the 3. And I'm just dotting, first of all,
Oh, okay.
because if you go with your 0.8, you're likely to go through and make a hole.
Oh, okay.
And we don't want to do that.
Oh, that looks lovely.
So just that to start
Lovely.
with.
Right, okay.
And then the 1.2.
How do you, I'm not being rude, you know this. How do you learn which one to pick up?
Well, you want the embossing tool as large as will fit in the area.
Right, okay.
So if you've got a very large area, you'd go with the biggest one, the 6.
Okay.
If you put the 6 over the top and think, oh, crikey me, that's going to go over the edges, then you know it's too big. Go down a size and try that one. So you say you want the biggest tool to fit in the area that you're embossing.
Thank you.
So as I'm going over these, we've already got the parchments already stretched a little, I should say, with going with the 3. So I'm just giving a whiz round.
And you're doing that again to sort of make it more white?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. and there. And then you'd carry on doing everything the same. Now these little bits here, so we've got these little strings. And this is just something I do as well. Not everybody would like to do this, but a bit of a tip. So first of all, I'm just going to go over, this is the 1.2, and that started to show white, and I know where they are now. So then I'm going to just go over with the smaller one, 0.8, and make them white again. It just shows them up and makes it that bit easier to work with, rather than trying to do it right from the word go.
Okay. We have another question in from Bev, and I think I can answer it, but we will ask Meryl anyway. Meryl was asking Bev was asking Meryl if the size of the tools is actually written on the...
It's not.
But it's visually obvious, isn't it? I don't mean that to sound rude, Bev, but it's blatantly obvious what they are, isn't it? When especially if you've got them in the caddy.
Yeah, and I always put them in the caddy.
Shall I turn it round and can I show you on camera? If I turn that round on camera, and I don't mean that to be rude, but I understand the question. It's a great question, but if you look at those three there, look, it's you know, you can really see the difference. It's quite dramatic, isn't it? You can see quite easily, can't you?
And these two, if you put them side by side, you can see them straight away. Which one's that little bit
But good question
smaller.
again.
Yeah, it is.
It's great because you're obviously trying to learn, and this is lovely. More questions, the better. It's brilliant.
Yeah, because somebody else might be thinking, it's a silly question to ask.
No, not
and
at all.
no question is silly when you're learning.
But I think if it wasn't so obvious, you probably would have had to pop them on. But it's nice and visual, so I wouldn't worry. Lovely.
Right, so we've done it all.
Here's one she prepared earlier.
There we go. And a white pencil ruler. I've just gone round the edge, look.
Oh, we've got the white pencils on as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we
Brilliant.
have.
Yep.
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the grid.
Ooh. I tell you what we'll do? We'll pop the pencils on, just really, really quickly, because you're going to get 3 white pencils for £1. Well, one for £1, one for £1, one for 99p. And those are for your parchment craft, and they're your white pencils. So that's what you've gone round the edge with the ruler with.
It is, and that's only as a guide.
Okay.
So that I can line the holes in the grid and get them level.
Okay.
So we're not going off, you know, we're not got an angled card.
Off-pieced.
Right, and for this one, this is the straight grid out of the pack of 3.
Okay.
So I'm using the 1.2, and you just do a few holes. Or rather, we're not holes, are we? We're embossed at the moment. On the one I'm going to move on to in a minute to do the cutting, you'll see that I've only done 2 holes, 2 dots, and then 2 spaces, 2 dots.
Okay.
But that. So we continue all the way round.
Okay.
And then flip the whole thing over. And you can see
it
You can
there.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I ask a question?
you can.
Why are we putting holes in?
Because we're going to use the holes to cut with the snips. To make the edge rather than cutting straight.
Okay.
As we've got all the bits and pieces here that we need, we might as well use them all. haven't we?
Absolutely.
So here we go. Through with each of these holes to the outside of the embossed dots that I've just done. Continue all the way round. Whoops, we're rolling away. Let's pop it back in there before it goes on the floor. So we've got
Oh, I see.
the holes there.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So now we've got everything done.
Oh, can I just quickly... I'm so sorry, my
it's all right,
lovely,
it's all right.
but, you know, your lovely brand new Flutter By 2 sets of templates, brand new today. There are 8 left.
Crikey.
That's it. They've been very popular.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so lovely for Meryl, because obviously Meryl, you design these, and it's nerve-wracking, isn't it?
It is.
You know,
It's nice to know that people like my design.
Seven
Thank
left
you.
now. 7 left.
Sorry,
okay,
get
7
excited.
left. Just before we go to that bit, shall we pop the grids on with the
Yeah,
map? Shall we do
yeah.
that? So what do you get, lovely? You get
You
both.
get the straight.
Yes.
You get the oval.
Uh-huh.
You can't see it, can you, so well, because I've taken it away from the black.
There you go. That's better.
And it shines, doesn't it, with the light?
Oh, there you go.
But we've got the oval. And we also have the mat with it. And
Would you
the one
always
with the
work on the
circle.
mat?
Yes.
You do? Yeah. So the mat's an essential as well,
It
then,
is, yeah.
really.
Especially if you're perforating, because if you've not got that thickness of mat.
Perforation on your table, do you?
No.
Or whatever you're working on.
Do you know once?
Go on. What did you do? What
I
did you
didn't.
do?
I didn't.
Oh, go on.
I was doing a class at a old people's complex, and we were in their lounge, and somebody pressed that hard with them. They went right the way through. So please don't press that hard. There's no need to. And there was a line of dots on the table.
At least it wasn't
I was
you.
never invited by.
Well, I'm that Meryl back. She perforates all our tables. So just quickly, then you get all three of the three of the grids,
Three,
isn't it? Yeah,
it's
three, because you got the other one,
obvious
haven't you?
one, yeah.
So you get the oval, the round, the straight, and the all-important mat, so that you do get invited back places, and that is £50.99. Okay, BWP 986. So that's your. You can see there your round, your oval, and Meryl's got the straight one with your all-important protective mat. Okay. Right.
Right, so we now have our snips, which are adjustable.
Okay.
So depending on how big the holes are, you can wind it out a long way, or if your holes are very narrow, depending on which one you're using, you wind it back in. Point is very, very fine.
I was going to say, you spent a lot of time getting the right snips,
Yes.
didn't you? Because this is about as important as it can be, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The point is actually only, well, it's just less than 1 millimetre.
Oh my goodness, right, okay.
And that's what it needs to be to do this.
Right, okay.
Because that little bit of parchment, that little shoulder of parchment is all we're cutting.
Right.
And the points are going just in those holes there.
Yeah.
And that's all you want, just in the hole.
And
Twist
you
it.
Twist it, don't you?
And pull it back. In fact, that could do with being just a fraction wider. You know when you're cutting with it, if it's right or not.
Okay.
And that was not quite
Will you feel it,
right.
will you?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's better. I can feel that's now cutting.
You can actually hear the difference.
Yes,
When the first one and then that one, it sounded different.
sound different, yeah.
Sounded like it connected better.
Yeah, I can tell that they're just going in and cutting
Right,
that little
okay.
bit better. So all we're doing is we're putting the tips in, squeeze, but as you squeeze, it's a little twist and pull
That's
back.
it. Right, okay.
The important bit is the pull back.
Right.
Because when you're using scissors, you push scissors, don't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Well, if you do that, you're going to end up with a big hole. So,
I can imagine if you erected at this point.
I know.
So
you'd
this
be
is
pleased
about
with
the most
yourself.
important part of it with the snips, isn't it?
It is, because this is the last bit. I'm fastening it up there. I've got it's running on my finger.
Yeah.
Turn it round and I can feel it tightening it up again.
We have just popped these specific snips, the parchment snips, onto your screens for you. INP967 is your code. They couldn't be more important at the point where you're actually cutting it out.
Yeah.
And is £29.99, is that a really good price? Yeah, oh right,
It
okay.
is
Oh,
really,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I've paid £40-odd for some before that have
you?
not been as good as these, yes. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Nice bargain there then. As I said, Meryl searched high and low to get the right precision snips. So, and always put your protective guard back on the end because they are
Always.
super sharp.
Yeah, and you don't want to be bending
No.
or breaking the point, which you could do easily.
Okay.
Right, so we're all cut out and we're all ready to go.
Okay.
So I've got my backing paper and my vellum
Okay.
and a few brads.
What are brads?
Brads are little pins, really, that have two little legs.
Yeah.
And you put those legs through the parchment and open them up, and it holds everything in place and leaves you with a little tiny
Dot almost,
dot,
isn't it?
yes.
And is it all of these you're doing?
yeah.
Should we
yeah.
fling those on as well?
Yeah, 12 colours.
Yeah, or should we wait for you to do that?
No, do.
Shall we?
No, let everybody
Okay.
see them now.
Okay. I don't want to stop the demo, but all those colours, 12 different colours of your brads, they are 3mm in size. We're going to see them in action in just a moment. Don't worry, we're going back to the demo. So all of those lovely, 12 lovely colours, 12 packs. There's 40 in each pack of colours, and that totals 480 brads across 12 different colours for £12.99. So hopefully that's going to last you a little while, isn't it?
It should.
Should indeed.
Yeah, you can get 4 cards out of each pack.
How many cards?
No, you can get 10 cards
Yeah.
out of each pack,
Oh,
yeah.
right, brilliant.
Because you need 4 in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go, perfect.
Yeah.
So there you go, £22.99. Okay, thank you, Meryl.
Right, I've not got very far, look,
Thank
anyway.
you.
So I'm making with a hole with the bold uni,
Yeah,
and then I'm holding it in place there with
that's a knotting awl.
my, yeah.
Yeah, we sell those on Jewellery Maker, on our
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker channel. Yeah, they're only a couple of quid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was only
Yeah.
a few pound. Yeah, I call it me big pokey tool.
Pokey awl or a knotting awl? Either or. You may have one or the other. And is that it then? They just go down into the pack?
Well, we've got to fasten them at the back.
Okay.
But
you just pop them
basically
into the
that's
pad,
it,
effectively?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I use the knotting awl because I want to make the hole bigger. It's just that it's easier on your hands to have the hole that little bit bigger
Okay.
to go through instead of trying to force the brad into a tiny little.
And then you just fold
hole.
each of the legs either side?
That's right. Fold them over.
Oh, that's a clever way to fit
And
them.
it's so quick and easy. There are other options of sewing. If you're going to use the glue, be careful, because although it is a vellum glue and it doesn't show through most things, there are certain colours it will show through.
Okay.
Um,
But that's why it's nice that you've got so many colours in the brad offer there, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh.
yeah.
Sorry, you were going to say?
I don't know now.
Something to do with sewing,
Sewing. Oh, yeah, sewing. Sewing looks lovely on, but it takes such a long time.
does it?
It does. So I would only do sewing for those special people.
Okay.
There we go, look. So that's that done. And then we've got our card. This is one of the A5 cards.
Oh, yeah, we've got those coming on as well with the cello
Yeah.
bags. Brilliant.
So they're a good weight as well. So they're not going to be flopping all over the place. And then we're just going to...
Oh, is that double-sided tape, is it?
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I put it on earlier
Oh,
because
lovely, thank you.
it just takes time, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
of course
And
it does.
I want to get the parchment demonstrated and not messing with double-sided tape. There we go. So let's position that centrally. Take your backing tape off and the other two sides.
Just to mention, if you want these Flutter By brand new 2 set of parchment plates, we are over allocated. So if you go back after the demo, they may not be there. So I'm just going to urge you to please, if you are interested in the 2 sets of the butterfly parchment templates for a remarkable £17.99 deal today, you need to check them out before they have gone. I'm afraid at the moment, if you all try to check out, at least 3 of you are going to be bitterly disappointed.
Oh dear,
I know, we don't want that, do we, Meryl?
we don't. Right, so it's glued now, look.
Oh yeah,
We're
great.
all nicely, all nicely stuck in place. So a little bit on the back, and again, we're going to have to wait that few minutes
Yeah.
for it to stick.
Okay.
Just pop it on, glue it on. Now, what I do is I do this, plop a book on it.
Oh, do you?
all the
That's a
way.
good idea.
Yeah, yeah, because then you know it's going to be there and it's going to be stuck.
Okay.
When you come back to it, you can lift your wings up, and that's that. And if you want to,
Delicate and...
little gems.
Oh, they're not. Oh.
as I put on there. And gems, you get gems. I'm sure everybody's got some in the stash.
Yes.
I don't know if everybody's like me, when you go to a show, looking around, oh, that's a nice little
Bit
gem.
of bling, bit of sparkle.
Yeah, I've got to have that one.
Can I flash this at the camera? Would you
you can.
mind?
Flash
I can
away.
just show that and show you how utterly beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? They're delicate, they're dreamy. And I'll tell you what, the rainbow parchment really makes all the difference,
lovely,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's the bright one, and of course we've
You've got the pastels, the
pastel
lighter
as
ones,
well.
haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
it does make a difference. And where's my bit of parchment that I did? Already got 2 lots out of here, look. So look how many.
In each A4 sheet, and in the back, wasn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're just bashing you. Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
All right, lovely.
Actually, nice. So yeah, you get loads out of it.
Brilliant. Now then, I'll tell you what, as I say, now then, Margaret, Michelle, there's 2 crafters in, there's Judith in, there's Nova in. How many have we got left, Laura? We have 3 left. That's it. 3 left. So 3 of you can check out, 3 of you are going to miss out. I know that Margaret and Nova are on the phone to our wonderful call centre. And again, Judith, if you do want those 2, I think the other crafters are brand new, please don't rest on your laurels, because once they've gone, they've gone. We've only got 3 left. Okay. Shall we do your card blanks and the envelopes and the, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what size do you want to start with?
Oh,
Was it, should we go with the big ones? Yeah. So we've got 8
Go
by...
left to right.
Left to right, absolutely. So these are... Now, you said weight-wise. Does it say on my...
It's 350.
Ooh, no. Ooh, you have gone posh.
Yeah.
You have gone posh. The lovely thing is, because it's Meryl and she likes oh, I think we might be down to 2. So, you're getting 50.
Yes. There's only 25 there.
Okay.
Because of the...
But you do get
alternate,
50.
You get 50.
Okay, so there's going to be 50 8 by 8 inch, beautiful 350 GSM, white, gorgeous cards here. And you're going to get the lovely matching, again, beautiful quality envelopes, all 50.
Yeah.
And you also get the cello bags as well.
You do.
Have we got
I
one
think
to show?
they're just over here, look.
Oh, you're a star. Thank you so much,
go.
lovely.
There we
Now, what are cello bags and why do we want them?
They are cellophane bags that you put your finished cards in, and makes them more attractive when you're selling them at a show.
I was going to say, when you tend to go into places like, let's say, like a co-op, or, no, but you know what I mean, places where they have one of those rotating card things, they tend to have those in a department store in the cello bags, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And John Lewis's are always, when you go high-end. I think they only do it in the co-op because things is like food going past and forth. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, you got one in TK bags next to it. All the department stores have them in the cello bags.
Yeah,
And it just does make them look more expensive,
it
doesn't
does.
it? keeps
And
them
it
clean.
protects them.
Especially when it comes to the parchment.
Yes.
So this is brilliant. Joe, I think this is the first time when I've been on air where I've seen the cello bags. I
Is
think
it
they're-
really?
Yeah, it's so nice to get them.
Yeah.
Now this is 150 items, but it is 50 cellophane bagged, enveloped cards, $24.99. Yeah?
And the weight of both the cards and the envelopes is a nice, expensive feeling weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 350. We were talking to Keith yesterday, weren't we? And he had the 170, the 250. 350 is normally your construction, making your boxes and bases and lids and things. So Meryl's given you a seriously good quality. But the good news is you're also going to get A5 and 5 by 7.
Yes.
Yeah. So should we do the A5 next? Yep, great.
Now, I don't have the cello bags with me for the
Okay.
A5.
Well, we know the idea now, don't we?
Yeah.
We know the idea.
I forgot to put them in, sorry.
It's lovely. You have bought like 92,000 items with you, lovely, today, haven't you? So, again, they come pre-scored. So all you've got to do, fold them in half, just give them a little burnish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
A5, that is your actual side again, whether you want to go like that or you want to go like a tent card. Completely your choice, depending on how you do the design. And then you've got your matching envelopes. Is it 350 GSM again?
It is for the card.
Lovely.
The envelopes obviously are not.
Okay, so you've got all your matching envelopes. I'm just turn you that round, and you'll get the matching cello bags as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so $21.99. Okay, 50 A5 card blanks and your envelopes and your cello bags
That's
as well.
right, yes.
Yep, brilliant. Can I just query, because our graphics say 250, have we got that wrong? 250 GSM on the card blanks, have we got that wrong?
It should be 350.
350, right, so
Yeah.
we've typed that wrong. So apologies about that. Don't want to do you down then, my lovely. So yeah, 350 GSM. Unfortunately, we've obviously copy and pasted and got that slightly wrong, but it's 350 GSM, okay? $21.99 for 50 matching cards, envelopes and cello bags.
Yeah.
That's a cracking deal.
Yeah.
Oh, she's good, you, isn't you? She good. She good. She good.
That's a good start for your next craft show.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then we have also got... oh, my little earpiece just fell out. That's not very helpful, is it? So this is your lovely 5x7. Again, if you want it portrait or landscape. Now this is, oh my goodness me. 50 again. There's your cards. They come pre-scored. There you go. You get all your matching envelopes. And, yes please, Laura. And the cello bags as well. And that's how they come. Okay?
That's it.
Can I ask, the cello, exactly. The cello bags... do they fold over at the top? They open at the top? How can we get one out and have a look?
Yeah, of course you can. It's got a little bit of housing over the top.
I wondered, yeah.
Yeah, self-seal.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, so there you go, look. All you do is pop them in the top, and you've got that little strip over the top, look. And then, so I take it you just,
Pull that back, turn
pull
it
that
over.
back. Yeah, pull that back. I won't do it because I don't want to waste it. And then all you do is pull the whole top off. Oh, there you go, pull the whole top off and seal it down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Would you like those on their own? Yeah?
Could do.
Yeah, why don't we then? So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that one first. So that's your 5x7. Okay, your 5x7. We're going to give you all 50 in the pack on their own. Mm-hmm. How much? Is that all they are? £8.90. Is that right? £8.90. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
This is great, isn't it? £8.99 code ZNP910. So if you've been thinking, are you thinking of selling? They're lovely because you've got the self-seal on there. Peel it off, fold it over, job done. And that's when you can start charging more for your cards as well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. And again, if you're going back and forth to craft fairs, your cards are protected and kept clean.
Yeah. And if you're starting thinking about your Christmas fairs, which most people are now,
Yep.
you put them in there and they're ready, aren't they? They're
Exactly.
sealed up. They're
Exactly.
yeah, safe.
Yeah, good point. So £8.99 for the 5x7. Would you like 50 of the A5 as well? Now, they're the ones I can't show you, unfortunately, but they're the ones that are going to go in that size there. Okay, so if I just pop those there. What's going on with our graphics today? Who do we need to go and have a chat with? Liam Dickens, he's off for the week, we'll blame him. It says C5, it's not C5, it's blatantly.
No,
oh, hang on, it says C.
An
Hang on.
envelope is a C5 if it's going with an A5
Oh,
card.
does that mean we can't tell him off?
No, sorry, you can't.
Oh, I feel like I had it. We were so close.
You really
It was-
wanted to, didn't you? But sorry, you can't.
There's plenty of other things, isn't there? Yeah, Anne-Marie's absolutely right. There's plenty of other things. Joking aside. So, C5. Thanks. Good job we've got you and you know what you're doing. We were all ready to have a go.
Were you? Oh, dear. And I stopped you.
She's so lovely. It's so lovely. £8.99 for 50 again. 50. And we've got the 8x8 inch as well. So I can show you those, the 8x8 inch. Should we get those on as well, Laura? Because look at the time, lovely.
Wow.
Here we go. So those, ooh la la, 8x8 inch ding dong big old cello bags.
They do allow, you know, if you're doing decoupage or whatever,
Yep.
or your 3D, they do allow that little bit extra to slide
you've got
it
the
in,
depth.
so it's not. Yeah.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
Not tight.
Wouldn't mind, but have you noticed we've gone up and up and up in size and we haven't gone up and up in price, have we? She's matched the price on everyone. She's a good girl. GQP970. Could somebody just not be? Do you think it was a youngster that branded these? Because normally they go, normally we'd go cellophane bags, wouldn't we? But this like cello. Can you imagine some youngster going, just go cello? We'll drop the fane. Who can be bothered? We'll just go cello. I looked at it and thought it was cello, but apparently not. Because limoncello is spelt like that, isn't it? So I thought they were cello bags, but apparently they don't play a tune.
No, they don't.
You know, we could charge a bit more if they did.
Of course, yeah.
Can you imagine if you opened the card and it went... oh, what a lovely hour that was. Have we got any of the butterfly? They've gone, you've sold
Gone
out.
altogether, all right.
Congratulations on your sellout launch, lady.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Now, the good news is you're coming back at 4 o'clock.
I am, yeah.
What we're
with
doing?
new.
New again.
New again.
New again. You'll have to come back, we're not going to tell you. Yeah. Now, there's more newness, okay? We've sold out of the first newness. There's more newness. There was newness in the last hour, and there's newness. There's a launch in every single hour this afternoon, because right after the break, we've got the lovely Anne-Marie back with music to our ears, a brand new project magazine from Hunkydory. It's issue number 71. I can see all the evidence over there of just what you can make. You are going to absolutely love it. We've got demos galore, so do please join us for your brand new Hunkydory magazine.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
We always love a magazine launch, don't we, with Hunkydory? Oh, this is the best thing ever because we get all our lovely crafting inspiration in a brand new, handy to hold, to feel, to touch printed magazine.
Gorgeous.
Oh. Honestly, do you all do that when you get it home and you get it? Do you actually hug it?
You have to. It's the
You
rules.
do.
It is the rules.
You do. Anne-Marie, without further ado, I'm not saying anything. Can you show us what we get?
Absolutely,
Please?
of course. Would you like to look at the magazine first? Yeah, okay,
Yes.
that's fine, that's fine. It's just gorgeous. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It is amazing. So in here, you are going to find over 110 projects.
Are they normally about 80?
Yeah,
That's
we've
amazing.
ramped it up. Over 110 projects featured in here. And I always love with our magazines, it covers a broad, kind of range of our products that we've released recently. We've
Yeah.
got some current projects in here. So you're going to find our incredible Deco-Large in here. This is everything to do with your free gift that you're going to get with your magazine as well.
I was going to say, because we've got adorable scoreable with the
Yeah.
magazine and the foil card stock,
Yep,
haven't we?
and the card collection itself as well. The Time to Unwind deluxe card collection and an embossing folder. Let me just bring that in. Cheeky little 6x4 embossing folder.
that as well?
Included, yeah.
goodness.
It's just amazing, isn't it? You're going to get projects using that free collection that you're going to get with your magazine. You're going to get step-by-step projects included in there as well. So loads and loads of different ideas. We've got Big Boss Dan spilling the beans.
Is he ever going to come down here? and-
Nope, not if I've got anything to do with it. Absolutely not.
That's the one we just launched, the Sports and
Exactly.
Hobbies.
So it's current. If you got your sports and hobbies, you can get this magazine as well, and you're going to be able to make collections with that as well. We've got our top of favourites in here. These are our current ones, but we've got new ones coming. We have got
lady.
and me.
Oh, the lady.
I mean, we could do with a new picture.
Could do, couldn't we?
We could do, but then who's this little princess? So this is Willow. This is Jimmy's niece, who has made this fantastic card. So he gave us some crafting goodies, and look at what she made.
How old is she?
Was she 4, nearly 5, Jimmy?
And she made that card.
How
that's
incredible is that? Look at
brilliant.
those cutting skills.
Oh,
She
loved-
is
What's her name?
amazing.
Willow.
So he
Oh,
told
bless
me,
her.
and I was like, right, she's getting in the magazine.
Oh, how did she know?
Yeah.
Did she? Oh, I suppose you had to ask
So
her,
I
didn't
said
you?
we're gonna get her on the telly today
Get
as well.
royalties.
No. We have got brand new dies that aren't even released yet, featured in here. We've got our Stickables Mirror. So if you grabbed that, our Stickables Mirror we've already got, Laura.
Bearing in mind, excuse me, but we have got brand new dies being released
Brand new,
with this.
Yes, we've got brand new dies today. We've got our floral archway. So new ideas on what you can do with that. Are
The
now
gnome collection.
are now sold out, gone forever. Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Can't you reprint that? What?
I know. Sad times, isn't it? Our mini shape builders, this is why you have to be quick with things. You can't hang around because they go so fast. I know. You can do that all you like, Zena, but it's no. We've got our stamps in here. We've got our lovely Kelly, who is our marketing manager. She's about to return from mat leave this week. This is her beautiful little daughter, SD. Me and Kelly did a painting class last Thursday night. Yeah, we like to do all the crazy crafty things outside of work. We've got our floral dreams.
Oh,
So that was
only just
relatively
launched last
new.
week, wasn't
Yeah,
it? You did
absolutely.
that,
So we've got a real mix of like new products, up and coming products, some of our previous products, our cut and craft value packs, Nat's wedding.
Oh, she's
So we've got
in
all sorts of pics of all of the handmade things that Natalie made. There wasn't a thing there that wasn't handmade, I don't think. It was just incredible to see everything come together on the day. It was just beautiful. We've got some challenges in here. We've got how-tos. We've got our Colour Me toppers.
Yep.
You know, we've got absolutely everything featured in here. We've got our decoupage toppers in here too. We've got dies. We've got Duo Design paper pads.
Isn't it?
It is jam-packed. I don't want to show everything because that kind of...
Oh, and Father's Day cards.
Father's Day cards.
Because that's the 18th of June.
Yeah, it's coming up. We've
perfect.
got our templates in here as well.
Right.
So, you know, you've got those featured to make that fabulous guitar card. You know, you've got everything that you need in there to make those wonderful projects.
Wow.
So many ideas and inspirations.
Now, you are going to be able to buy the magazine on its own. However,
This isn't just we've not shown you all the magazine
No,
yet.
I
I
know
need to
that.
show the gift.
that's what I mean.
No, no, no.
Oh,
No.
oh.
I need to show this.
Shall I
because
shut my face?
This is like just part of the magazine on its own. So if you get the magazine, do you want it overhead or do you want it? Yeah? Okay. So this is...
As well as the magazine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you buy the magazine on its own, £9.99, you're going to get the magazine, you're going to get the embossing folder, and you're going to get this card collection.
What's the folder worth?
£5.99. Easy.
Oh, nice, thank
Your
you.
card kit, £9.99.
Oh, my
Easy.
goodness.
So 4 toppers,
Gosh, they're rich,
all
aren't they?
foiled, all die cut, again with that men's theme, because we know this time of year, like you say, Father's Day's
Father's Day
coming
all
up.
over the world, yeah.
It's key, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, wrong way.
One of these days.
I know, right? I'll get it one day. There we go.
wow.
It's just awesome, isn't it? So you're going to get 4 foil cardstock. You're going to get 4 printed cardstock.
Beautiful.
You are also going to get, when we get there, keep going because we're still on the foil cardstock. Still on the foil cardstock. You're going to get 4 double-sided
Oh, they're wacky,
papers.
aren't they?
So you've got 4 double-sided papers. We've got
You
the
got
cloud,
a friend in
isn't
me.
it? Yeah, we've got the wood grain. We've got the argyle, which matches
Oh, nice.
the embossing folder.
Smart.
And we've got the stripes.
Ooh.
Then we've got this one, which is like a rattan furniture kind of
Yeah,
texture.
it is, yeah.
And then you've got the tiny, tiny kind of gingham check on the back there as well. So all of that
For
for
$9.99.
£9.99. Yeah.
Embossing folder,
Yeah.
110 plus projects in
Yeah.
the magazine,
Yeah.
and all those double-sided papers and
Toppers,
the
foil
die
card,
cut
printed
foil.
card. Yeah. All
Wow.
of that.
How?
Oh, look as well. Ooh.
Yes, that's coming next month, isn't it?
That's so exciting.
So now the thing is, you might be looking at there thinking, okay, so that says £22.47. That's because there is a bundle opportunity, which gets you all of that
Yep.
plus 2 other items.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
shall we show you the extra 2 items? Because it should add up to just shy of £30. So we may as well give you a lovely, cheeky £7.50 saving. £7.50 saving to pay towards something else from Hunkydory today. You might want to put it towards your brand new Sentiments and Wonderful Wishes Moonstone dies going up momentarily. Okay, lovely. So what else do we get?
So we get some coordinated and adorable scoreable. So as always, you know how good the team are at this, picking the right colours to work with that time to unwind
You've got the
collection.
colour Queen and Kings at your place.
Oh, we do for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
They've got all of the wonderful colours. It's that, isn't it, that's in the way. There we go. All of the wonderful colours in there. So you're going to get 8 different colours in here, and you're going to get 3 of each to give you your 24
that's
total.
generous, 24, nice.
sheets, yeah.
Okay.
So this on its own is also worth £9.99. And then we also have a foiled pack as well. Now
The music there.
yeah, it is beautiful. We'll flick through this one quickly because I think it makes it go a little bit funny, doesn't it, with the tiny, tiny polka dots. This one here is almost like, I want to say, do you know when you get like men's pyjamas?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like kind of
Yeah,
old
yeah,
school
I know what
one.
you
Do you know what I
mean. Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's like that kind of
Yeah.
pattern. I can't explain what the
I
pattern is.
know what you mean.
It's cute, isn't it, though? So
Yeah.
you're going to get that in the kind of burgundy. You're going to get it in the royal blue. Then you're going to get the paint splatter. How cool is that? So that's going to go with our artist topper.
Yeah.
So we've got it in the kind of reddy tone, and then we've got it in the ivory, all with gold foil.
Oh, smart.
We're going to get the pinstripes
Lovely.
in the royal blue and in the kind of daffodil creamy yellow.
Yeah.
We're going to get this gorgeous kind of, almost like a damask kind
It's like
of
if you go
print.
to like a billiards room.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, definitely. Also reminds me a little bit of like trophies with like the leafy bits at the bottom.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to get that in the red, you're going to get it in the ivory. Then we're going to get that argyle, which coincidentally,
is your embossing folder.
matches perfectly. So you're going to get that in the green.
So it's like with your decoupage with the golf jumpers and those kind of cricket jumpers and things.
It's perfect, isn't it? And again, you're going to get it in that gorgeous burgundy. Then you're going to get a really simple check. I like this one.
That's nice.
Really pretty, isn't it?
All my favourites coming.
So again, you're going to get it in those gorgeous colourways.
The music.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So you're going to get the music notes. Let's turn it the right way. Let me look at the treble clefs. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I was checking the treble clefs. Don't want to put those upside down, do we? Making our own music.
Oh, that is stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. We got 2 of that one. You do only get 1. We just got a cheeky extra one there. But you can see how these match perfectly with the printed adorable the plain adorable scribble as well.
And your toppers, obviously.
Yeah, and your toppers, and your embossing folder. Everything just works.
So all the foiled.
Yep.
All the adorable scoreable.
Yep. So both of those together are worth £20.
Absolutely.
So for £2.47.
Yeah, you're getting
all of this.
So for less than £2.50, you're getting the magazine with a bundle.
Yeah.
For 110 plus products, and the foil toppers, and the printed
and
double-sided sheets,
papers,
and your embossing folder,
and your actual magazine. Yeah.
Cuddly toy.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have upped this stock every single time.
We've had to, haven't we? Because this sells at your end.
I thought I'd got it right this time. But
do you know what the lovely thing is? And I really say this with all sincerity. I think it's lovely that we've never got enough of this.
Oh,
it's
definitely.
testament
Yeah.
to how much we all love Hunkydory. And I think if you are starting out making cards, I think Hunkydory is the perfect brand, the go-to brand. To enable you to build your confidence, to give you that. And honestly, my first 2 that I gifted on Christmas Eve, I've never felt so proud as an adult.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's, no matter what you're making, as soon as you give someone something that you've created yourself, you've taken that time and that thought for that person, it brings them joy, but you can't beat the joy it brings you. No. You really can't.
No, and I've only just started Christmas Eve, and I had to buy a card because I forgot something the other day, and I went into the shop and I bought one, and I felt rubbish afterwards.
Yeah.
And do you know what I've done? I've gone home, made another one and sent it. It's not going to get there on the day, but I felt so bad it wasn't homemade. I had to go back and home make another one. That is absolutely beautiful. Have you seen some of these amazing cards that Anne-Marie's put out on the front? I mean, they're absolutely... Look at that with the paint. Let me show you this one here, look. Bex has made this one, our lovely Bex. Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? A little bit of fussy cutting, just again, looking at your cardstock and thinking, how can we make that a little bit something else, how we can make it a little bit extra. And you don't have to, you can just fold these in half and make yourself A5 card blanks, but we'd like to, maximise our cardstock.
But with Father's Day, now I know, a lot of you will be thinking about Father's Day, and it might be that it's somebody that is like a father to you. It might be like you have a step parent. You might be, it might be a grandparent. It might be somebody that's a friend of yours that is of that age that has been like a father figure to you that you want to say thank you. Think people that help you out. It can be any male, and do you know what? I think it's even more important to those people that aren't fathers. Or that actually look after you and help you and guide you and give you that guidance. It's so important. And it could be a teacher.
Yeah.
Anybody that's had that influence in your life on Father's Day. What a lovely day to recognise them by what they like doing. So £22.47 for everything that our lovely, lovely, lovely Anne-Marie's just shown you. Now we are going to do the magazine on its own as well.
Yeah. Laura was just asking a question, and I was like, hold up. Someone was asking about inserts.
Oh, okay.
So you don't get inserts in the collection because there's only so many things we can print and give in a bundle to keep the price kind of affordable. However, if you head to the Hunkydory website, you can download free inserts on the website, so you can print those out at home. And the reason that we do it with the inserts is they take up so much less ink on your printer than printing out your cardstock or your papers.
What do we do then?
So you just go to the Hunkydory Crafts website,
which is
hunkydorycrafts.co.uk.
Okay.
You go to the hub.
Yeah.
And they'll just be there. You'll find them there. You'll just be able to click on the link, download the inserts, and then you've got them forever. You can print as many or as few as you need.
Oh, so it's like or like a forever.
You've just got them forever.
And you can still sell. Everything that you make. Okay. So We're just having a little look at the website
Those
for
ones,
you
there you
now.
go.
There we go. Look, hang on.
Yeah.
Should we show this then? Hang on.
So
we're-
free downloads.
Yeah.
Click on there.
Issue 71, which is
Issue
this.
71. It will bring up when you scroll down. It should tell you the inserts are somewhere very, very slowly. Come on. Oh, there you go.
Oh, download the bonus inserts below. There
So
you
you
go.
just download them.
Click on that link.
So because they're a toned down version of your cardstock, they're going to take up much less ink on your printer
this is ace.
than your papers are. So you do get the inserts, you just have to print them at home.
Fabulous. And a lot of those will go with the Deco-Large
Yes,
we've just done with the sports and
definitely.
hobbies, won't they?
Yeah.
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 Now, just before we go to a demo with this lovely lady, we are going to have a question or a comment from Faye. Hunkydory products are amazing. It's very rare that I use anything that isn't hunkydory. The value, lol.
Lol.
That could be a lol, laugh out loud, or lots of love. I never know which one. The value for money is great. Kiss, kiss, Faye from South Yorkshire.
Aw,
That's a nice message,
Thanks,
isn't it?
Faye. That's lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Faye. That's really lovely. Yeah, thank you. Now, tell you what, just before we hand over to you, shall we pop the magazine?
Yes, definitely.
Say on its own. It isn't on its own. It's got all those lovely, but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is it doesn't come with the foiled acetate, and it does, foiled adorable cardstock, and it doesn't come with the adorable. That's part of the bundle.
Yeah.
But it still comes with those foil toppers. It's still going to come with that printed cardstock.
Yeah.
The embossing folder.
Yeah.
And the magazine.
Yeah.
For $9.99.
Yeah.
Wow. Simply, unbelievably,
Yeah.
wow. And Faye's just said, amazing
Yeah.
value for
And
money.
your card collection's worth $9.99 in there. Your embossing folder's worth $5.99. So
So you're at a loss, basically, aren't
Stuff's
you?
free.
Giving
This-
things away.
there's free stuff somewhere.
I mean, how much would you pay per project? You think about 110 projects in there, plus the free demos that you're getting that you can re-watch with Anne-Marie right now. I mean, my goodness me, value for money doesn't quite
Yeah.
cover it, does it? So if you just want all of that without the adorable scorable and the foiled, then you grab that code there. Okay. Okay, my lovely.
Okay, so we are going to use this kind of artist image for this one. I just love the colours. I just thought it was so cool. This is the double-sided paper that's got that, let me just bring that round, I can't pick that up, that's got those kind of paint strokes on there as well, and I just thought it just looks so cool. So we're going to do a little bit of matting and layering.
Okay.
Again, we're being quite extravagant with the cardstock. We are making an 8x8 card. We could cut the middle out and kind of save that for another project, or use our dies or something in the middle, just so that we're not covering up and wasting so much cardstock. But
When you're getting so much for free, you can be extravagant.
I know, you just kind of feel, you know what, let's make a really fancy, fabulous
let's go all
card.
out.
Yeah. So,
Technically paying for it.
well, this is true. This is true. So we're going to pop that onto, let me just check. We're opening.
Really?
Well, it would have been all right at the top. It's when it's at the bottom or the other side. Yeah, top or side is absolutely fine.
You've got the loveliest giggle you have.
Thanks. So then we're going to use some of that foil cardstock because I thought paint splats, you know,
Nice.
this just worked. So we're going to pop this across here as well. So we're just going to build this up and kind of create, get my words out, like a little bit of a collage-y effect.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in some more of this burgundy. So I think I'm going to have it so, no, this is going to go on top of here. So I can stick this down next. I did these last week. It's been a bank holiday since then. So I need to just recall what my plans were.
But again, don't forget, it can change.
It absolutely can. The amount of times I get here and I make something completely different to what was planned.
Because
all the time.
only you knows what was, Only
Exactly.
you knows what was going to do, my lover.
Only you knows. So we've got that across there. Then we're going to bring in some more of this burgundy and we're going to bring in some more of that ivory in the plain. So can you see how the plain just works? If you don't always want to bring in a mirror card as well, just gives you a little bit of a different look. But we're going to emboss this with our embossing folder first of all.
Oof, yeah, fab.
So let me find it because I've buried it. So your embossing folder is kind of 6x4 size, but obviously we want to do something that's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
So we're going to kind of piece it. So I'm going to line it up to one side, like one kind of corner first of all. So my embossing goes right to the edges there. We're going to pop this through the machine. Let me grab my plate. So you just need the 2 clear plates for embossing folders. Pop that in there, sandwich that in without moving it, if possible. Just pop that on and run that through. Oh, I need to move it up a bit. It's a bit of a stretch, that. Pop that back on there. Okay, so then once we've run that through once,
Yeah.
what we're going to do is we're going to bring this over and you'll find this kind of grabs on the embossed detail now.
okay,
So
so
these
lines
diamonds
up.
here are going to they're going to kind of sit in place. So then we're going to pop that back in and line that one up. So we can do bigger areas with our embossing folders because it's like an edge-to-edge design. Don't feel that you're just limited to 6x4.
That's great that you've done that though, because not everybody would know that you
No,
can do that.
It is wonderful. So then when we look at that now, it's kind of seamless.
Brilliant.
You know, you do well to find, I can see the join, I know the join's there, but no one else would.
Going to clock it.
Yeah,
I can't see it.
it is brilliant, isn't it? And obviously because this is a coated cardstock, when you do this on your darker colours, you can sand this back and it will reveal that white core as well. So if you want a little bit more of a distressed look, something like that, then it's perfect for that too. So let's get this onto our cardstock now. So we're going with our lovely kind of ivory shade with that burgundy kind of tone. They're just like a match made in heaven, these two together, aren't they? They're beautiful. So let's get that in place first.
Good when you add texture, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. It
Yeah.
just adds something else completely, doesn't it?
Completely changes it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to start lifting things up now with some foam pads. So just to bring in a little bit of extra dimension now, because obviously with paper, it can end up looking very kind of flat. So you do want to use foam pads just to bring in.
We did have the strips on earlier, didn't we?
We did,
was it the
yeah.
3 and the 5 mil, and you got, I can't think of 12 sheets for $9.99.
Yeah.
So if you go back to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just click on Watch Live, scroll down, and we did, I don't know whether we put all the foam pads on, but we certainly did put the strips on.
So we're going to add this border across here as well. So this is just our little happy birthday sentiment banner. So just going to run that across there. Don't need to worry about it going right to the edge and being perfect because we're going to cover it up with this topper. So that's just going to sit in the corner. Again, just go into our foam pads. I'm just seeing if I've got any other... Oh, there we go. Some bigger ones. I need to restock. So I'm going to just put them across there because this actually comes as 2 separate toppers. You've got like the border, like the frame and the middle, but I just want to keep those as almost like one topper. So just put my foam pads over there so it keeps them together. We're going to put our You Bring Colour to the World.
Oh, that's a nice thing to say.
Isn't it nice? I'm going to put that over that side. We're going to add the little brushes up at the top there as well, just like a little extra detail. Let's just find... There we go, there's my circles. Can you tell my foam pads got absolutely like battered doing my Deco-Large prep? It was like proper rooting around for them. There we go.
Did we get all the foam pads on, Laura? Yeah, if we can, that'd be great, because we need all the foam pads, don't we?
That's everything in the plan.
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go.
that. See, absolutely wow factor cards each and every single time with Hunkydory. It's brilliant. Now, I think June just messaged in. You might have not heard us say about the inserts, June. So if you go to Hunkydory's website, okay, go to their website, and if you just, when you land there, there'll be a thing called the hub. And if you click on the hub, you can download the inserts that you can print yourself as much as you'd like to go with this collection from the hub section. And there you go. It's the Time to Unwind Deluxe Cards collection. Free downloads once you've clicked on the hub, and you'll be able to print all the soft focus, beautiful inserts that match. Can we go down and actually show them? Would that be fine for June? As we're there. So if we just, there you go, look, you just get, it says download, there they are, look, that's what they look like, and you download them, and you can print them yourself, June. I think it was June. Was it June? Yeah, there you go, June. Sorry, you might have just missed that, lovely. Now then. Dies?
Yeah. New.
I'm going to hand you those.
Okay, well, I have them in the packaging here. But
I have them on a board.
you win. Do you want to look at them both, or do you want to look at them separately? They're so fabulous.
Should we do the bundle? Are you getting both?
Yeah, I love these dies. So these are called On the Edge. Okay, so these will cut on the edge of your cardstock. So what I think is potentially a little bit easiest for me to show you how these work.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so I haven't planned them in an actual demo, but let me show you how they work.
Yes,
so I'm just going to grab up my trimmer, just going to cut a little bit of cardstock. So I'm going to cut, let me cut a 6x6 square.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to cut 6 by, I'm going to leave it at 6 there. I'm going to cut and then we'll trim, because that's going to be a bit easier. What sentiment would you like?
She's trying to decide. Today would be good. Laura. Well,
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
what are you going to go for?
I'm going to go with, just because,
Oh, I'm joking.
that's not the one I wanted. Okay.
Can I just mention though, just before Anne-Marie shows you this, that's the bundle price where you get a saving, where you get both sets. You are going to be able to buy the special sentiments and or the wonderful wishes on their own for $14.99, but then you don't save the £5. So if you want to save the £5 and get Hunkydory to effectively pay your post and packaging for you for the day, then get the bundle. All right, my lovely.
Okay.
Sorry, lovely.
So, no, you're fine, absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do is, because I want to make a 6 by 6 square and then have my sentiment kind of peeking out the edge, I'm going to line my sentiment up to the 6 by 6 mark on my mat. So I'm going to cut that like that.
Okay.
And then we'll pop this through our machine. Let me get all
These
of
are
these
clever.
bad boy plates and run that through. So these, you can cut them off, you don't have to use them on the edge, you can snip around them and use them as actual sentiments, but this is so clever how these have been designed. They're just brilliant for kind of creating like additional sentiments on your cards without being like the main focus. You can kind of have them snuck into like a little mat and layer or something like that. So let me just peel that off. And then it does look cool, doesn't it? Just
Do these
snip.
on the top of boxes and gift bags
Yeah.
and things, couldn't you?
Yeah. So we can snip along there and then just grab all of this here. Just make sure that's cut. There we go. Just got a little tricksy bit there. Let me just get that. Come on. There we go. Let me get my, where have I put it? It's here.
Pokey pokey.
Just get our little die brush just to push through those little bits. So again, just showing how these dies can cut our 350 GSM adorable scoreable as well. Just grabbing
Look at that.
all of those. Let me just get all of those from the back that are just a little bit still attached. There we go. So then you've got that fabulous
Look
on the
at
edge
that.
sentiment. So if I just pop that behind so you can see a
that's-
little bit better. So you can have it as on the top, you can have it going down the side, you can do it at the bottom of your card. Imagine like kind of stepper cards with these at the top of the steppers. They would look so cool, wouldn't
your
they?
boxes and your gift bags and on invitations.
Yeah, they're just wonderful. And of course you can snip that. So if you want to make that a little bit different, what you can then do is go in, let me just line this up, cut along there, and you can make it like a little strip sentiment. So if you want it as a loose sentiment rather than attached, you can have it as a little loose one.
Oh, these are
They're so cool, aren't they?
fabulous. And
So cool.
And can I just confirm?
And how many do you get as well? It's not
So-
just that one.
This is what I just want. Can we? Because you've got.
Do you want the boards back?
Yeah. Do you mind? Just so I
No.
can read them out. So if you get the bundle, which is on the screen, where you save a £5, you get the sentiments and the wishes. Now there's the one that Anne-Marie's just done with the just because. Well done in great big capitals. Best wishes. Thinking of you and happy birthday. So again, loads of lovely sentiments there. And also, here we go, look. Thanks so much.
I love that one.
Yeah.
And you can snip there. If you just wanted thanks,
Yeah.
you could just have thanks
Exactly.
as well.
Yeah. Especially for you. Congratulations. Good luck and get well soon. Yeah, and every single one is in a different font.
Yeah, and just so versatile. There's nothing there that's too girly or, you know, they all fit the theme perfectly, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So they all fit perfectly. Now, again, if you buy them both together, you get them for £5 off. So that could pay for your post and packaging for the whole day. And a little bit more. £24.98 for both sentiments, or you'll be able to buy each one at $14.99 as well. So that's your sentiments, isn't it? Is it?
The happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I chose the white one. So that is your sentiments. This is how they come. Okay, so there you go. That's how they come. Okay, you can see another example on the front there, and then you've got the 5 different sentiments on the back. And when you think about each one of those sentiments, it's £3 each.
That's amazing value,
Isn't it?
isn't it? For tools for life.
Yeah, tools for
You have
life.
these forever. You look after these dies, they'll look after you.
£3 each.
Yeah. Have they?
Oh, hang on then.
Is that our Natalie Fancy Pants?
Oh, right. Just a minute. Hang on. Ignore the boards a second.
Look at the
Let's get
packaging.
this right.
Let's look at the packaging.
Let's get this right. Apology. Right. Can we zoom in on this, Callum? And Jimmy, love. Oh, just to make it easy. Okay, right. Hang on a second. So we're going to do this one first. Okay, so it's not a problem. So we'll get there. Okay. They're still only £3 each, Mine, but you're going to get the happy birthday.
Thinking of you.
Thinking of you. Best wishes. Just because. And well done. I'm sorry for any confusion there. And if I turn that back up and we look at that bit there, you'll actually see them. You can see how they've been used lots and lots and lots of times. If you do want the happy birthday, you want this one. UPHD 62. No, hang on a second. That is the one, isn't it? Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, just to make it, I'm getting myself all confused. That's the happy birthday one. That one.
We got this.
That one. Sorry about that. Do you want to text Natalie now to have an explanation?
I'll let you text her.
No, it's all right. It's an easy mistake.
I'm not Natalie.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, neither am I. I love Natalie. I don't know whatever. She'll be like, excuse me. Congratulations. Congratulations. We've got thanks so much. Get well soon. Good luck, and especially for you. So those are the ones. You can see the description there. She'd be quite right to say you're lucky to get boards, you pair.
She would. That's exactly what she'd be saying.
Exactly what she'd say. Well, so there you go. That is the correct. Sorry about that. We do apologise. It's a little faux pas, but it's not to worry. 40. Imagine if you get the bundle, who cares? You get a lot.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's the point. That's what she probably thought. Do you know what?
Save yourself a £5.
Save yourself
Get
a
'em all.
£5. Who cares which one's in it? Which, and just get the pair. That's what she's thinking, isn't she?
Yeah.
Not worrying about which one's in which. Now then, can we get another magazine demo in?
Yes, we
Yes, please.
absolutely can.
Yeah. Now we're going to put the bundle back on because the bundle included the adorable scoreboard, 24 sheets. It included the foil cardstock. They're £9.99 each, and then that meant that you are getting for £2.40. You're getting the magazine for £2.49.
Crazy price.
Including the Argyle. She likes that word. Argyle. Knitted formation of embossing folder. All the printed, you're getting the printed cardstock. You're getting the magazine, the embossing folder,
Yeah.
the foil toppers,
Yeah, double-sided
and then
papers.
double-sided papers, and you can print your own inserts from your website from the hub.
Yeah.
What's the not to love? Absolute Brucey bargain.
Get it in your basket.
Get it in. Well, it's not your basket until you've checked out.
This is true. Yeah. Yeah.
So you need to use that debit card, that credit card, that PayPal account and get yourselves your brand new, very much collectible, crafty magazine.
They are collectible.
They are.
Do you know
I don't mean that
The
lightly.
last one sold out in 2 days. I got shouted at. I got told off for selling the magazine out.
By Dan. Did he tell
Well,
you?
his brother, who does all the numbers and things. He was like, the magazine's gone. And I was like, yeah, no. He's like, yeah, well, stop it.
Did you say is that not the idea? Are we not supposed to sell them?
I think it's my job. It was quite
It shouldn't be so popular. Anyway,
quite
over
funny.
to you.
Okay, so we're going to do a stepper card with this one. We're going to go with like a little bit of a gardening theme for this one. The top is lovely, and again, the sentiments is gorgeous. Plant your dreams, grow a happy life. So I just really wanted to use those two. So we're going to let the cardstock kind of decide the size of the steps for us. So this border here comes to just shy of 1.5. So we're going to use that as our kind of step. So we need to score again at 3 because that gives us our first step. And then I'm going to score at 5 to give us our second step. And then I'm going to score at 7 to give us our back of that step, if you will. So for every step, you need 2 sections the same size so that when they fold up, it's going to give you that lovely equal step effect. So give those a really good burnish on those scores, front and back, so that it sits beautifully. And then that is going to go onto the front of my card. I'll just trim off the excess on there as well. So let's pop the scoreboard out of the way for now. So I'm going to stick this down first. So just get some tape onto here and get that in place. Keep losing everything, making a mess, burying things. So that goes onto here. So just making sure I'm lining up the bottom, because obviously I need to make sure that's kind of level with the card, and then we can trim off what we don't need at the top. So just go in with my scissors to trim that. You could use your knife, you could use your trimmer, whatever you prefer. Then we're going to bring in this edge border, this kind of foil frame.
That's so
Put those together. This one I wanted to put on here on the step. Then the inner frame that's out of there, I'm going to pop that so it frames our sentiment a little bit. We're going to put our You're Blooming Lovely across the bottom, and we're going to put our little Grown with Love there. So that's what we're aiming for. So let's get that together. So I think I'm going to put this on first, because I think that will help me decide where the frame needs to go. So let's just get a couple of foam pads on the bottom of here first. So again, just making sure you're only sticking at the very bottom edge, because we don't want the foam pads kind of hanging over the top of the card. Oh, free cat hair. That's included.
You won't get that. You won't get that.
So put that on there.
Have you got a cat?
I do have a cat.
Shit, I was just checking. What's your cat called?
Tia.
Tia.
Tia, yeah. Yeah. We do like to call her Tia Bumface, but...
Tia Bumface?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
Why
She's
do you
such a grumpy old lady.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why,
she's-
didn't your daughter get out the wrong side of the bed the other day?
Yes.
She had a grunt, didn't she?
My goodness. So yeah, when I was taking her for princess breakfast, she was in a foul mood. She really was. Okay, so we've got that frame on there. This one is going to go on here, and I'm going to kind of stick this hem. We're going to have to trim off a little bit of this to kind of make sure that it fits down here. So we can get those together. So again, I'm going to pop this one on first.
Okay.
Let me get my squares. Make sure that's the right way before we do that, because again, we don't want to stick things upside down. So just make sure that that's over enough that that frame's still going to hit the edge of the card. There we go. And then we can just tape that in place. And then I'm going to go for our strips again, but I'm going to go for the super skinnies on here now. And I'm just going to pop.
Are they like the 3mm that we put on?
Yeah, so on the strips you get the 3mm, you get the 5mm, and then you get some chunkier strips. I don't think I've got any of those left now, but you get all 3 of those sizes included, and they get 6 sheets of each.
Brilliant.
So there's plenty of choice just within that one pack. So let's get this on. So again, just looking at different ways you can use the frames and all the toppers and, you know, again, creating that dimension as well within your card. So let's just get that. So it's kind of framing that sentiment there, just giving that a little bit of a different look. We'll add our You're Blooming Lovely across the bottom.
You're blooming lovely.
You're blooming lovely.
We're all blooming lovely.
You're all
aren't
blooming
we? In our
lovely.
own funny little ways.
So let's get that across that bottom edge, like that. Again,
this is
just
looking
trim off
great.
the little bit we don't need, and then just add, I think we might be able to get away with that little foam pad, onto the back of there, our little Grown with Love sentiment that we can just add on there. And then hopefully when we stand this up, you will get loads of like cool dimension.
yeah.
You get to see the whole image still, and that will fold flat for posting as well.
That is gorgeous. And that all comes as part of the magazine.
Yes.
Now, what we are suggesting and what you're all going for is the big, cheeky bundle.
It's the best way. It is the best way.
I will tell you that we started with a huge quantity. Okay, we are racing through that availability. Now, what you see there is every single thing that you get in the bundle with a very hefty £7.50 saving to use on something else. Over 100 have gone already. Okay, of the big bundle. So can we talk through the big bundle and show it again?
Sorry, I forgot I've got that.
It's all right, my lovely...
Having a little tidy round.
Can you manage, or do you want me to do?
No, it's fine.
All right, okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine.
So you get the magazine, you get the... Well...
So you get the magazine. We won't flick through the magazine again because we don't
Okay.
want to spoil all the secrets.
But there's 110 plus projects.
110 plus projects featured in there, plus Jimmy's adorable niece Willow. She's in there too.
Yes.
So you're going to get your magazine, and let's be honest, this is the bit that we want to see best.
Yeah.
You know, it's the free bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to get your Time to Unwind deluxe card collection featured in here as well. So you're going to get 4 of your foiled and die cut toppers. So you've got 2 that are on that kind of gardening theme.
Yeah.
This is the one that we've just used. And then you're going to get 2 which are more kind of, you've got like the cars, we've got the wine in here, we've got the artist as well. So a little bit of variety within this collection as well. I mean, look at the foiling, it's just
Stunning. I like
so fabulous.
Yeah.
It really is amazing.
Lovely Porsche.
Yes, yes. And you've got the guitar as well. So you've got music and art kind of featured in this one here. Again, perfect to mix and match with your Deco-Large Collection.
Absolutely,
You know, your sports and
100%,
hobbies.
yeah.
Yeah, you can bring those in together for sure. Then you're going to get your printed and your foil card stock. So again, for every single topper, you get a foil card and a printed card. Beautiful. So lots and lots of variety within here. Lots of opportunities for fussy cutting. You know, look at the car, fussy cutting that all day, every day. It's just wonderful. Yeah. Beautiful borders in here. We've got the kind of foiled edge sections on here.
Oh, gosh.
That's fabulous, isn't it? It is amazing.
That's the one. I love that one.
How stunning is that?
It's gorgeous.
I mean, you don't need to do much with that, do you?
No.
You know, you could fold that in half and make yourself a nice, long, thin card. Oh, it would just be stunning.
Beautiful.
Then you're going to
so
get
wacky.
double-sided papers as well. So you've got the kind of collagey, there's kind of music notes featured in there as well, really delicately. You've got the artist one, you've got the fabulous clouds, you've got the wood grain, you've got your argyle, you've got your stripes, you've got your tiny little check, and then you've got that kind of rattan furniture check there as well. Then you're going to get your embossing folder, which I've hidden, featured as well, which is going to give you that wonderful texture.
That is a non-consumable.
Yep, tool for life. Yep, absolutely wonderful. Then you're going to get your adorable scorable as well. So we've got 1 of each of the colours here, so you can see exactly what you're getting, but you are going to get 3 of each to give you 24 sheets in total.
To match what's in there.
To match what's in there perfectly. You can see those colours are just ideal. No. You got 24 sheets in total. Because see, this on its own should be $9.99. This on its own should be $9.99. So you can see the savings straight away. You know, if we actually added up what this is worth, so we've got the magazine, the gift that comes with magazines, £10. Your embossing folder's $5.99, so 6. That's worth £10. This is worth £10.
36.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Plus your actual magazine. I've not even included the magazine as a cost there.
And the magazine would have to be, what, $12.99 usually? Is it $9.99?
It's $9.99.
$9.99. So that's £46.
Yeah.
£46, and you've gone down to... So basically, you're better than half price.
Yeah.
Much better than half price. Brilliant.
It's unreal, isn't it? Absolutely unreal.
It is the way. And don't forget as well, if you didn't hear us earlier and you're thinking, oh, but I want inserts to match, they've got you covered. Can you talk us through that again?
Absolutely, yeah. So the inserts are available on the Hunkydory website. So you need to head to the hub on the Hunkydory website, click on free downloads, and then within there, straight at the top, it's the issue 71 free inserts. And you'll be able to just download them, print them as many times as you need to. There's some free, let me show you in the magazine actually, because there's some more free downloads in the magazine, which we have used. You can print
as many as you like, Anne-Marie says.
Yeah. So in the magazine, we have these digi-stamps. So these Father's Day digi-stamps, they're also on the website. So when you looked at the downloads there, they were the first ones that were featured on there next to the insert. So you can download these stamps, print them out, colour them in, do anything you like with them, and make these projects as well. I think Nat did these. They're just wonderful. So the Happy Father's Day digi-downloads, that's the one.
Can anyone go on and get those?
Anyone at all? Yeah.
Oh.
So those are featured in there. Oh, there's another one there. I thought there was another one. Look at that. It's so cool, isn't it, the jacket?
Who's Stacey then?
So Stacey is the designer of a lot of our stamps.
Oh, okay.
dies.
She's done a lovely one
Yeah,
there, hasn't
they're
she?
fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so cool. And then again, there's another couple of projects there for you. So, yep, they're featured on the website. And then finally, we were on our foil card, weren't we? You're going to get this as well?
This is ridiculous. For £22.47.
It's crazy. Every single sheet is different because you get in the foil design, but in 2 different colours. So every sheet
I
is
love that
different.
paint splash. It's so cool.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? I like the pinstripe. I like this one. They're just all so useful.
They're all amazing. It's such a variation.
Yeah,
Same
definitely.
as your embossing folder, isn't it?
Yeah,
That one?
yeah, exactly the same as your embossing folder. You've got that really cool check. I love that one. And you've got your music notes. And some of these colours, I know we don't like it, but I could use that for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
You know, it's going to work for Christmas, some of these colours and these shades and
Well, the
patterns.
thing is as well, that, when you're talking about hymns and things, you're talking about weddings, you're talking about funerals, you're talking about
Christenings.
christening.
Yeah.
Anytime you're singing or anything like that, or church events or whatever, that's going to lend itself. Any musicians, any, you know, you name it that includes music, that's going to work for.
Definitely.
So...
It's perfect. I've made a right mess over here now.
Do you know what? You're so hard on yourself. You're one of the neatest, tidiest crafters ever, you are. Now then, my lovely, still yet to check out. We've got Nita, Marilyn's trying to get 2, Nita's trying to get 2, because a lot of people buy one and then they keep one. So they use one, make it
They're
doggy.
becoming like collectibles now.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Can
you
we have
can't
a
get
demo?
them. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just pop that there, because that one's mine. You can't have that. Okay,
Look at that there.
it's mine. It's mine. Would you like
Scrawled a name all over it.
the car or the garden?
Yeah, because we just had a garden one, so should we do the car? You going for the red or the blue Porsche?
The red one. I don't know what car this is.
Porsche.
Is it? Are they both? Yeah, they're the same. Yeah.
I think they were, weren't they? They
don't
look like
know.
the same. They look like...
Joseph would know.
Have a look.
He knows like every car going.
Yeah, that's a Porsche,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's a Porsche, isn't it? I think it's a Porsche.
I'll go
Do you
with
say
that.
Porsche or Porsche?
I'd say Porsche.
I mean, yeah, I'd say Porsche, but people have started going Porsche.
Maybe they're just trying to be fancy.
Yeah, probably. Fancy pants.
Okay, we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around our car. So just being careful, because we do want to use this background that's behind the car as well. So just going around the detail, nice and easy, because it's not very fiddly. It's quite nice and easy to cut around here like that. Then we're going to go to our trimmer just to cut those straight lines. You could use your scissors and your knife, but because this one here is quite a long line, just to make sure that that's nice and straight, I'm going to go in my trimmer. And obviously, because our trimmer only cuts where we want it to, we can stop at the top of the car and at the bottom of the car.
So it only cuts when you press it down?
Only cuts when you put the pressure on.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, so it will give us that perfect kind of chopped out detail there. Then we're going to go back in with our embossing folder on this section here, because what I want to do is kind of bring these two together, but I still want to use this. So I'm going to pop my embossing folder, where have I put that now? Because that's here as well. I've lost it. So we're going to do that exact same thing we did before. We're going to piece it together. So let me just get that first corner kind of lined up. So just making sure, if anything, do it kind of off the edge rather than inside the edge a little bit, because what you want is, you want that kind of edge-to-edge design, and it's just a little bit more, I don't know, I always do it when I'm doing stamps and things for backgrounds. I like to kind of go off the edges, because I think it just looks more realistic, more kind of finished. So just tuck that in there, run that through. Remember, you just need to use your clear plates for your embossing folder. Let me bring these bits in so we can start putting this together in a sec.
Is that the same with all embossing folders? You just need the 2 clear plates?
Depends on your machine.
Okay.
It depends on your machine, but with the Gemporia one, yeah, we just need to use
That's good, isn't
the
it?
2 plates. It's just finding out. It'll say in your kind of instruction manual.
Yeah.
Let me just hook this one in. You can kind of feel it when it grabs. Let me, she says, why are you not grabbing? There we go. I'm too high up, I think. Bear with.
Well, we're sort of
Bear with. It's kind of, it's there. Are you there?
Do you know what? If you start watching us, you'll find it.
It's all your fault. You're watching
All
me.
our fault. Well, stop watching me.
Stop watching me. Just put that on, just making sure you don't move your cardstock, that's all. You've just got to be a little careful.
Okay.
Run that through again. And then obviously once you get to that bottom section, you just do the exact same. You just kind of piece it, so you can go top to bottom as well as side to side.
Okay.
So it will just go, turn it around, and again, you'll just line that up, because again, it will just kind of grab where those diamond shapes
Slot in,
are.
so to speak,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you can move it up as well. If you can't kind of grab it on the bottom ones like I couldn't then, it's grabbed on that second row. And then you will end up with it looking like this. And I've just trimmed it to give it a nice finish there as well. So then let's pop the plates out of the way and get this together. So this is going to go onto our Mary card. Also doing this just onto white Inkme cardstock, and then just rubbing over this with your ink pads looks fantastic. If you don't want to use your pattern papers and things or your adorable scoreable, you just want to create your own backgrounds. It will look super cool. So let's get that onto here first. So just leaving that gold edge all the way around. This one's going to go back into this corner, and I think we'll lift that up because we don't want it looking flat. We just don't want that. Okay, so get that one in next. There we go. Just tucked that under ever so slightly when we stuck that. Get this one on again using our foam pads. And then before I stick it, I'm just going to bring my topper in and just see what my plan was. Because again, I don't want to stick it down before.
That looks great, isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it? And then we can have our with love and best wishes going across there. This is a good plan. So I'm going to go with the super chunkies. And again, I'm just making sure that I'm securing that inner frame because I want to keep it together. So rather than sticking my foam pads just down the middle, I'm just popping them on the edges where the frame is as well, so it kind of keeps that together. If you want to take it out and use it on another project, you can do, but sometimes I quite like just using all of them.
Yeah.
It just looks really cool. So I'll pop that on there, this one down here on our sentiment, and then we just need to pop it onto our card and we will be done.
That looks nice.
It's so cool, isn't it? And again, this is one of those collections that's just going to be really useful for absolutely everybody, because I could send this to Joseph, I could send it to my husband, I could send it to my granddad. You know, I know absolutely everyone would appreciate this.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it is a Porsche, if it's an old Ferrari. I don't know.
I don't know.
Can't be wrong.
I'll have to take it home and ask Joseph. He'll know.
Is he car mad then?
Like car mad, football mad.
Is it today he was 9 or was it yesterday?
It's today's his actual
birthday.
birthday.
I did say happy birthday on the
Yeah.
happy birthday. It's
We did,
Anne-Marie's
because I was
son.
working
Yeah.
today and he was at school, and I said to him, do you want to do your birthday on Monday instead? And he was like, I said, because I've got to work. And he's like, what about my presents? I was like, well, yeah, you can do your presents on Monday as well. He was like, oh, yeah, fine.
Oh, did you have a lovely day?
Yeah, it was
Right.
fab.
Happy
It was
birthday.
fab. There we go.
That is superb.
It's awesome, isn't it? Such a cool car.
Wow. Absolutely knockout. Right, my lovelies. Just make sure. Now, we started with a big volume. Half of the stock has already gone of the big bundle. That includes your magazine. That includes your embossing folder. That includes all of those foiled die-cut toppers, the printed cardstock. It includes the adorable scoreable that matches, and it includes the foiled cardstock as well. All of that included, and 110 projects in that magazine. Templates.
Yep.
Everything
Sneak
you could.
peeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, all sorts.
And just remember as well, if you go to the Hunkydory website, you click on the hub and you will be able to download the matching inserts to match the collection for the time to unwind. So please don't forget, you can go in there and click on that free download. Look, Crafting with Hunkydory issue 71, which is right there. Look, there's some digi-downloads for the coronation for this weekend. There's What is a digi-download?
It's just a digital download.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But how do you have a digi-stamp? What's a digi-stamp?
So it's because it's not a physical stamp, it's a digital stamp. So you print it out.
it and then you colour it in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm having a party on Monday. Well, my friend is. I need some coronation stuff. Can I?
Oh, yeah.
Can I download that?
Yeah.
What, and just colour it in?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do all sorts with it. It's cool, isn't it? It's very, very cool. Very, very cool.
On your website.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? All free. Now, you're coming back in another hour.
Yeah.
What are you doing next hour?
We're going back to
Decollage
decollage.
again. Oh, if you didn't get the decollage earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. I've had a lovely afternoon with you.
Good fab, hasn't it?
Fab. She's nice, isn't she? She's lovely. She's lovely. Now, after the break, the lovely Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK is back with 2 new treats. One is a mini mandala. Now, the brand new butterfly or Flutter By, you know, we word it differently, don't we? But the brand new template in the previous hour with Meryl absolutely sold out. We have mini mandalas. And we also have a Leslie Shaw corners and frames perforated template set as well with the parchment. So we know you love Meryl, we know you love doing parchment, so do please join us after the break for 2 brand new template launches.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I hope you don't mind me saying, but we've just all said to each other, myself, Meryl, Anne-Marie, the two, we just said, What a lovely afternoon. I hope you agree. We're having the loveliest time. You can't call this work, can you?
You can't, no.
Honestly,
it's enjoyable.
it's just lovely. So we've got the lovely Meryl back from Parchcraft Australia UK.
Yes.
Your very own business. Now, we did have some wonderful Flutter By templates earlier, but they've sold out. Completely gone. Now, if you managed to secure one, congratulations. If you didn't, you can always go back, if you got the code, and ring our call centre on that free phone number at the bottom of the screen and ask them to add it to your wish list. And then if it ever doesn't get checked out by somebody or there happens to be one or whatever, if you're next on the list, they'll ring you and you get the chance to buy it at the reduced price that was $17.99 when we launched it.
That's good.
It's good, isn't it?
Know that.
Well, there
That's
you go.
really good.
It is really good. Right then, my lovely. So, brand new. Now, who's Leslie Shaw?
She's a lady, a parchment tutor that designs a lot of different patterns.
Oh, okay.
And she's designed a few templates for me.
Oh.
And these are 2 of them.
Brilliant. Okay, so brand new today. This is the corners and frames. So how does this work and what do we get?
Right, you get a corners and frames
I
one.
knew you were going to say that. I've set myself up with Meryl that many times today.
And I just can't help it. I have to.
I do ask for it.
Right, so the corners and frames,
Oh gosh, they're beautiful.
that is using the centre.
Oh, so if we just, can we, there we go, perfect.
Using the centre, and then the corners there.
Ooh.
And also this is from the same template.
Oh, God,
So the centre and the corners.
Oh,
And then we have a frame one. You can have a look at that one, yeah. That's Mary that's done that one. And you remember a few months ago we had
You did the bows, yeah.
Yeah.
can I have another look at that? I'm so, that deserves a second view. That, Mary, thank you so much. That is absolutely breathtaking. Oh, gosh.
It's nice, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it. Yeah. That can go out all the time. Yeah.
And then this one is from the other template, which is a frame. And
Oh,
tulips.
tulips, look. Did you get the hearts as well? Oh,
Yeah.
that's really... I like the scallop card as well. That's great.
Yes, yeah, that's a Rachel's own card.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, this is lovely. And you get. Does it come as 2 templates?
It does.
Yeah?
And
Okay.
it comes in a little box along with 10 sheets of A5 parchment and a tumble dry sheet.
Oh, that's handy then. Oh, that's great because you use that. You've been showing us how to do that, and you take
need
off
that to put on you.
That's a lovely
parchment
deal.
in the first place.
Oh, okay. So brand new today. Okay, $24.99. So you're getting the parchment, you're getting the tumble dry sheet even nearly. You nearly got in trouble with clock ticking. We're nearly getting ourselves in trouble today. Brilliant value for money. She's so lovely. $24.99. The code you need is URP985. Now, if this goes the way that the Flutter By stroke butterfly templates did earlier, they won't be here very long. So grab them while they're available. And we do have the mini mandala coming in a moment. Can we have a demonstration then?
We can, yes.
Oh, before we do, sorry, before we do, if you go back to our website, earlier on, we put on every tool you could need. Brand new embossing toolkit, we've got brand new perforation kit, we've got the caddy, we've got the glue, we've got the snips, thank you, I knew there was a word, that snips, the template buddy, the white pencils, we bought you the rainbow parchment, you name it, it's there. And this one, because we're going to paint, we've got the acrylic paints coming up as well. So just go and grab what you need if it's still available. Okay, sorry, Meryl.
That's okay, yeah, because I am using the template buddy now.
Okay.
Along with... Now, I do put a bit of tape on so that when I turn them round, it holds them in place.
I think that's a good tip, yeah.
You know, like that falls
Yeah,
out, you
yeah.
see, and if you're doing your perforations, because we've got to turn it all over, we don't want to be losing
that's a really
bits,
good
do
idea,
we?
yeah.
So, bit of tape in the corners.
That's just like low tack tape, is it?
It is,
oh, okay.
yes.
Yeah, right, cool.
Yeah, low tack tape. So this is the tulip one.
Lovely.
And we want a bit of parchment. Oh, shall I just pop that one there, look? 'Cause that's what we're aiming for.
Wow. Oh, look at that there.
Yes.
Oh, this is, oh,
So that bit
it's rather delicious, isn't
is
it?
there.
So you can just do little sections again.
Yeah, and just a bit.
Great.
Yeah. And we've got some boards there as well.
Oh,
with different
shall I
things.
grab those
To-
as well?
Well, I stick this down because I'm just using the
what?
low tack tape.
How about I feast your eyes on that, my lovelies? Okay, so you can see all different variations. Those corners are fabulous.
You just do what bit you want. Don't think that you've got to do everything that's there. Pick and mix.
Oh, Leslie has done you a lovely selection there, hasn't
Nice,
she?
aren't they? Yeah, they're nice.
And can we just thank your design team again for
Yes.
doing you proud?
Yeah, they do some lovely work.
Absolutely
for me.
gorgeous. Beautiful. Thank you so, so much. And don't forget, we do have the mini mandala coming up after we've done the fabulous. It's another launch. There's your tumble dry sheet.
That's the tumble dry sheet. Rub it over the top just to make it so much easier. And then we want our centre bit from the template body, so it's the parchment protector, 0.8 embossing tool, and we're just going to follow all these tracks around. So it's not a lot of pressure, just as if you were writing.
Does it matter where you start, Meryl, on the template?
You're as well to start in the centre if you can.
Right.
The reason for that is when you're embossing, it's stretching the parchment. So if you start at the outside edge, you're stretching it in and you end up with a little bit of a bump in the middle.
Okay.
So doing it inside out, you're stretching it out.
Right, okay.
And you don't get that little bump. But because I want to put something else in the centre there, you see,
I was just going to ask that. Why
just
haven't
missing.
you? Ah, okay.
missing that bit out. So around and around. So I'm just going to do these and then move it to put the other bit in because I just want to show how easy it is to move things around and still get them in the right place.
Is it as relaxing to do it as it is to actually stand alongside you and watch it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
It's really, really...
Yeah, just get lost. I just have the television on or radio in the background, and then, you know, before you know it, it's a couple of hours have passed and...
Can you do this outside still, like in the summer?
can,
as long as
yeah.
it's not raining.
Yeah, as long as it's not raining. Yeah, you can. Do be careful, though, because the heat, if the sun's very hot, will make the parchment buckle.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
oh,
so if you're doing it, I would do it in the shade rather than sat full
okay.
sun.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
Right, so let's take these off.
That looks beautiful.
Always put 4 bits of low tack tape on to make sure it's held steady.
Yeah. Don't want it to slip, do you?
No. Right, so I'm going to put love.
Ah.
Let's move it down. Don't want the exclamation mark on this one. Just the love.
Don't love them that much, do you, Meryl?
No.
You'll know how much Meryl likes you if she puts the exclamation mark on.
Right, because it's larger, I'm going to go, first of all, with the 3.
Because you say get the biggest tool to go in the track, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's missing some of it because the tracks are a bit too thin.
Okay.
So we then go with the 1.2.
Because if you get the embossing tool kit, you get 5, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 tools in there.
Yeah, we'll put that back on the screen for you. Yeah, and it'll tells you which sizes you get as well. But if you buy the embossing tool set, which I think was $16.99 if I remember correctly, thank you, lovely, that gives you 5 tools. And there's less than 20 available, and you get all 5 embossing tool sizes in there. Okay, for 60, and that means, yeah, they're like just over £3 each. It's great.
Yeah. Right, so I'm now on the 0.8.
Okay.
Just to get those very narrow little bits. Okay. And then we're going to move it back again.
Okay. Is that all the sizes you need, pretty much, those 5?
It is really.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
great. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So once you've got them, you've got them.
That's right, yeah.
Fabulous.
And they're lightweight as well. They're not heavy in your hand, which is a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so we're just going to move this around until it sits back in the tracks. And it does so very easily. And then, let's get the 0.8 one. And I see I've just missed a bit there, so I'll do that bit quick. Right, and then we can put the lines in.
Ah, I see.
So if you'd have put the lines in first, you would have them running through the letters. So with doing it this way, you get them going up to the letter, but not right through.
Yeah. So it brings it to the forefront, doesn't it, the wording?
It does, yeah.
Lovely. I can't wait to see you paint these with the acrylics. I'm really looking forward to that.
Right, so you continue doing all your embossing that you need to. Put that over there a second.
As
and
if
bring
by
this one
magic.
in. Yeah. So I've done more or less all the embossing here, apart from, I didn't do the centre, but we can ignore the centre for now. We've got these little bits here because I want to get onto the perforating.
These look superb, don't they?
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Now, for these, I do use the 1.2, first of all, and just dot each one. And that's all we're doing, just a little dot with your hand. And then go over them again, this time with a 0.8, just to make them white.
Okay.
Now, originally, it was said in parchment that you must always emboss before you perforate. And the reason for that is, when you perforate, you've got holes, obviously, in your parchment, and it's making the parchment weaker. Would you put?
Because you sort of, yeah.
Yeah. So once you start embossing, you're going to tear it easily. But because we've got the acrylic there and the template, we can actually turn it over.
Are you going to go straight for the perforation?
I'm going to go straight in for the perforations. And I'll find the one I've not done.
Just quickly, there is a set of 2 perforation tools. Is it a fine and a bold?
It is, yes.
A fine and a bold, so do 2 different thicknesses. They come with a protective, obviously, Meryl's using the other one. That's how the other one looks. A fine and a bold. We've got less than 20 available, and you get both of them. Meryl's got the other one. £7.20, okay? And so, have you got the bold one there?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's the fine one, okay? Keep your protective cover on, obviously, because they're sharp. Meryl's got the other one. That's the bold one, £7.20, and that's your code ITP912, okay?
Now, the holes on this template are larger than on the butterfly one.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I went with the bold one. But we will have to re-emboss these, so re-perforate. Get my long tool here. So I'm just going to quickly go over all of these.
Makes a lovely sound, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here's a question. Do you prefer embossing or perforating?
Oh,
now I've got you, haven't I?
You have, yeah.
You don't have to answer.
I
You could
think
go
I like
right?
embossing really more.
Okay.
But I do like the finish that perforations give.
Nicely answered.
Yeah.
You can cover both then.
Yeah. Okay, so we've done all that embossing now. We've got on words in the middle and everything else. And these are a little bit bigger. So make sure you do your larger one first before you go over with the small one. And because these are larger, you might find you need to go over in the middle.
Okay.
Once you've taken it off, because you might not have that centre bit just done.
Right.
So we take this off now.
It's great because your low-tack tape doesn't mark as long as you take it off gently, it doesn't mark your parchment at all, does
It
it?
doesn't, no.
Great.
And the reason I've started putting this little
Edge on the
tab
back, yeah.
on it, because sometimes it doesn't come off easily and then you start pulling your parchment and you tear it.
Right, okay.
So doing it this way, you've got something to get hold of and it comes off really quite easily.
Brilliant, okay.
There we go. So because we've done that with the larger one and we know we've got the larger holes, just gently re-perforate through. And it makes them a little bit bigger and easier to cut as well. When you are perforating, you'll find that this protector helps.
And that's part of the template buddy, isn't it?
It is, because it's keeping your parchment down. Without it, it does sometimes come up.
And as Meryl was saying earlier, and again, if you know this already, apologies, but the template buddy, which we're about to pop on the screen for you, gives you the outer frame. You've got the inner section, which is the protector that Meryl's working on at the moment. But then each template that you buy, like this one, which is the Leslie Shaw, and then the mini mandalas and the Flutter By earlier, slots within the actual template buddy to keep it secure, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you are going to get into parchment, that $18.99 there is going to be one of the best sort of $18.99s you're going to spend, because it just is all designed to fit perfectly.
Yeah.
Can we just show it? Do you mind?
No.
Would you mind? Just so that in case anybody's watching that thinks,
Well,
right, okay, kind of.
Almost here, look.
Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you.
Right, so we've got, let's take them apart.
Do you mind? It's only because I
Not
think
at
some
all,
people are
no.
visual, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's nice to see. So we've got the large template buddy there, which fits the 8x8.
Yeah.
We've then got the small template buddy, which fits the
Whichever design you've...
6.5 by 4.5.
Right,
whatever
okay,
they
yeah.
are, templates.
Yeah.
Yeah. And inside there is this little holder for your parchment protector.
Brilliant. It's very cleverly designed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really clever.
Elaine King actually designed this.
Well, she's brilliant,
Yeah.
so thank you, Elaine. And that is $18.99. The code's on your screen, OVP947. Okay, good luck on that. Thank you, Meryl.
You're welcome.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Right, so we've got that done. I'm just going to pull this bit up here because we're now going to do a bit of painting.
Oh, wonderful.
And last time I was here, we had the paints, but we had them with stencils, and I used a sponge for dabbing the
You
paint.
did indeed.
So this time we're going to do it with a brush.
Oh, I did wonder because I saw your little pot of water.
Pot of water, yes, because I've been painting earlier on.
Okay.
Got my brush, I've got my sponge, I've got my kitchen paper.
Which colours shall we pop on the screen? Which set do you want to do?
Well, I'm using the spring one.
Spring.
Yeah.
So shall we pop that on before we start painting, just so that people can, and
Yeah.
I haven't got to interrupt you then, my lovely.
That's fine, yeah.
Well, we've got 3 sets. Okay, now there aren't a huge amount of each set, so if you would like them and you've never tried acrylic painting with your parchment, I think when you see this with Meryl, you're going to want it. Now, okay, this is your spring set for $25.99. Those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours that you get with the sponge applicator and a brush.
And a brush.
You're a kind-hearted lady, aren't you? She's a very kind-hearted lady. Now, are these designed specifically to work with parchment?
They are, yes.
Ah,
They've got
okay.
something in them called a plasticizer.
Oh.
So that stretches when you emboss with the parchment.
Oh, okay. Right, so a dedicated parchment acrylic.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Some acrylics you'll find that, not all, some work okay, but some of them you find that once you start your embossing, it cracks.
Oh,
And you don't want that,
that's
do
not
you?
look very good, is it?
No.
No. So you're going to get all of these but these colours are so... We've got an autumnal colour, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
and a metallics pair as well. But, I mean, look at that green, look at that red, that brown, that orange, the yellow, that fuchsia, magenta, pink, and that beautiful white in there as well. Can you mix them?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. So there you go, your brush, your sponge, all 7 colours in that postable box for $25.99. Shall we see them in action before we give you the other colour sets? Because you've got the autumn and the metallics. That's your lovely brights, but we'll show you how they work first. Well, say we, Meryl will.
The metallics actually mix with them to make a pearlise as well.
Oh, that's your 2 metallics. They'll be coming up. And to tell you what, the 2 metallics are going under £10. Yeah, these sold out last time, so if you do want these 2, you've got to grab those quick. We'll put them on the screen. There they are, £8.99 for the pair.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Meryl.
Right, so we're going with orange first. I'm putting a blob. With this, you can squeeze as much or as little as you want because they've got such a tiny top to them.
Brilliant.
And then we'll have tiny of red. We don't need much red.
Okay,
Give them a good shake beforehand.
okay.
I'm just going to turn this around again so it's in a position where but then you can't see
Yeah.
it. So let's move it over
There
here.
we go. Oh, thank you.
Right, I've got a piece of kitchen roll. And this is just for draining my brush on.
Okay.
So we wet the brush,
Just with cold water?
just cold water,
Okay.
drain the water off.
So just hold the tip down.
Yes, don't blob up and down because you'll spoil the point. We just want the tip to drain.
Okay, nice.
And then we're going to load the brush completely with the orange. And I'm twisting it around again to keep that point.
The pigment's brilliant in them.
And we dab one side, turn it over, dab the other side. So we're taking excess off. Got a little bit too much there. And we're going to pick up some of the red. And again, dab to take the excess off. And then we're going on to the parchment itself. I'm just doing every other one.
Okay.
I've started embossing in between as well. So what I want to do here, turn it around, so I've got this one here first, and I'm starting at the bottom, putting my bristles down, and starting to do a circular movement.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So it's a bit of a shimmy. And this is on the back.
Oh, right, okay.
I wanted to do it on the back because I wanted to keep within the white lines.
Can you do it on the front, though?
You can, yes, yeah. Most people would do it on the front. And then, without reloading the brush again, I'm just going to come back
It's a big
up this
surface
side.
area, doesn't it? That one little amount of
It
paint.
does, it does. I can feel it starting to drag now.
Right.
Gets a little bit dry, but perseverance, and there.
Oh, that's lovely.
There.
Takes really well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it does. Wash your brush.
Yeah.
And start all over again. It is important to wash every time, and the amount of times I hear, but that's a waste of paint. It isn't. It's keeping your brush, because once it dries up in your bristles, you're going to struggle to get it all washed out, and then you've ruined your brush. So we'll start at the bottom here again, and get as much of those bristles down onto the surface of your parchment as you can.
Okay. It's a lovely technique watching you do that. It's a lovely little wiggle. It's a proper little shimmy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Are you good at dancing?
No.
Do you like dancing?
I do actually,
Do you?
yeah. I used to really love it, but no, I'm no good. I wanted to do ballroom, but
Did you?
it's not for me.
I do a rock and roll jive with my dad.
Do you?
I do like
can't
doing
jive.
that. Oh, I like jiving.
I've tried so many times to jive and I just cannot.
My dad would teach you, Meryl.
Would he?
He would, yeah, my dad. He's a good teacher of jive.
Jive.
Yeah, he's ever so good.
Right, so we go back in again to do the other half. So again, start at the base, because we've got red on here and that's where the red is. And we want to make sure that when we come to the top, we've lost the red and we've
Because it
got
would be
the
deeper at the
orange.
base of the flower, wouldn't it?
It would, it would. And if you can see, I'm making sure my bristles are pointing that white line all the time. And then as you come up to the top, lift the bristles up. And there.
Oh, look at that.
But it's still quite vibrant from the
It
front, isn't
is.
it?
It's a lovely effect, Meryl.
And we're going to use just some red now. This is scarlet, the red in this.
Okay.
Just pick a little bit up. Make sure your point of your bristles are there. Now, if you are using your protector, make sure you don't catch any wet,
yeah.
otherwise it will spread.
Do you find very many people actually sort of paint parchment or not?
I find people are afraid of painting it. Yeah,
And would you say take the plunge, give it a go?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. In class, it's like, come on, we're going to do some painting. Oh, no.
But are they? Do you generally convert them all?
Most of them,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice then.
Yeah, most of them.
Yeah.
Right,
We
so,
can't. Yeah, you've got to overcome your fear, haven't you?
yeah. You can do it. No,
could
I
do
can't. Yes, you can. again, keep that bristle point to the white line.
Does it take long to dry, Meryl?
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's minutes and it's dry.
All right. Okay. Thank you. I could watch you do this all day. Oh, so relaxing. Oh.
Now this is drying up a little bit too much for me to continue with that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of the orange as opposed to any red with it. And just get that blended in there.
It's great you can go back in and still blend it effortlessly, can't you?
You can, yes, unless it's dried completely, and then
Right,
you'd
okay.
struggle.
So you've got to still do it while it's still wet.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you've done all that and you still haven't put any more paint out, have you?
No, no. And the red, so we're only just tipping that. So get it round the right way.
I think you have proven today, watching you, how essential that template buddy is, really, isn't it?
Yes,
I mean,
yeah,
you
it
use it
is.
with everything you're doing, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Good job, it's only $18.99, isn't it?
It is.
I like the name as well, Template Buddy.
Do you?
Positive, isn't it? It's nice. It's your buddy. I'm getting my buddy.
I'm getting my buddy.
Yeah.
Let's bring that round. There we go. One last little bit of red.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of water dripping, so just make
Oh,
sure.
well saved.
Yeah, otherwise it will make a splodge on your pattern.
That looks amazing.
It's not quite dry yet, but we can turn it over and there we go.
That looks absolutely lovely.
And then these, we're going to emboss those
Wow.
with the 6, the 4, the 3.
Can you re-emboss after you've done the painting, or would you always suggest to emboss before?
Well, I haven't embossed those at all.
Oh, right, okay.
They're not going to be.
Oh, so you just leave them?
I will
Oh,
leave
okay.
those, but these are the 4. I will emboss those.
Okay.
I will show you as well what happens when you do. Oh, I need my embossing mat, don't I? That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, we did have that earlier with the 3, do you call them the grids?
Grids.
Grids.
Yes, metal grids.
Metal grids. This was a deal that we had on earlier where you got the straight line grids, you got the ovals. If I just, there you go, so you can see. Can you see if I do, there you go. If I take that away, that's, in fact, tell you what, if I do that works. If I put a bit of card behind, come here, that might even work even better. Would that work better? So you can see the actual, yeah?
Yeah, you can just see that, can't you now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's the oval. You also get the round for £50.99, and you also get the all. Oh, there you go. So I can show you. There you go, the round, and you also get the all-important that Meryl uses on under every parchment that she does the mat.
The mats, the embossing perforating mat.
Yep. £50.99 on the screen. BWP 986. Okay. Sorry, Meryl. Lovely.
It's all right. This mat I've got here is a 12 by 12, which fits the template buddy.
Oh.
Fits that perfectly.
But we can buy those as well, can't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're available
Yep.
as well.
Great. Lovely.
Right. So start off. Remember I said always start with the largest and move down.
Have you got the 12-inch, Laura? We'll have a little look. We don't know if we have today, but we'll have a look for you.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
we'll have a look.
Yeah. So start.
We do have it. Great.
You do?
We
All
do.
right.
We'll
Oh, there
pop
we
it on the
go.
screen for you.
It's about £15.
Oh, is that
like
all? Oh, great. Well,
Yeah.
Laura's just having a little look for you now. She's grabbing it, and as soon as we've got it, we'll... Oh, there you go, £17.99.
Oh.
Great.
Wasn't far out, was I?
Yeah.
Not bad from memory.
Yep. So there you go. If you fancy the 12 by 12-inch size of the mat that Meryl's working on, then there it is on the screen, HCP 934.
So what I'm doing is I'm going from the bottom and I'm just doing a flicky movement up.
And is that with the biggest ball?
That's the biggest one. Yeah.
From the embossing set.
That's right.
Yeah.
We do all of them.
Okay.
I'm going the wrong way. That's the way. All of them first with the largest, so the 6. We're not expecting to get white at this time. We're just going a grey.
Okay.
And then I did those earlier. move to the 4.
As you go down a size.
Yep. And again, starting from the base. And this time I'm not going as far up.
No, I noticed that.
So it should be a paler grey there, becoming white.
Okay.
I'm only going to do this one flower because we work all of them like that. And then the 3. And again, not as far, but it's that flicky.
Yeah.
Because what happens when you do that, you start off heavy and go to nothing. So you've got it white, fading away. And that's what we're looking for.
That looks lovely. Oh,
And
look
there, so
how
that's now
wispy
starting
it
to-
is.
yeah.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So we've got some nice shading starting there. Then if you find that, oh, it's a bit streaky or there's a few bits that you're not happy with, back to the 6 and just start to smooth them out.
Wow. That is dreamy, isn't it?
If you've painted on the front, all you will get will be the raised area of the embossing and the colour.
Okay.
But when you've painted on the back, coloured on the back with anything really, and you start to do your embossing.
Oh, so you can go over it once you've painted. Ah,
can.
that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
You can. It is a little bit more grainy, for want of another word.
But it will be because there's
drags.
paint on there,
Yeah.
not there? So.
It drags a little bit.
Okay, interesting.
But then, you see, you
Oh,
lose the colour.
yes. Oh, that's a lovely effect, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You start to lose some of the colour, but you still get a nice embossed finish to it.
Wow, I like that as well. Oh, she's good, isn't she? She's good, isn't she? Now then, my lovelies, we've still got the autumnal acrylic paints. We popped on the metallics, didn't we? But we've also got some brand new mini... try that again. Try that again. We've got some brand new mini mandala parchment plates as well.
We have.
Thank you. So, shall I show the book? Shall we get the board?
Yeah, show the boards while I move all this out of the way.
There's no point me showing you the Flutter By boards because they've sold out.
They fluttered away.
Oh, although we do have some of the butterflies that have flown onto the mini mandala board. Look at these. Hello. Do you get both of them?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, 2 templates in the set.
Oh, they're absolutely stunning. Oh, right. Again, I think these are going to go the way of the Flutter By butterfly. I like, yeah, absolutely. Look at that with the glitter there. Doesn't that look great with the parchment? Oh, and like the mirror as well, look, as it all moves. Oh, they're lovely. Lovely size as well, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are. You can just do some small 6x6 if you wanted, or, you know, add them onto other things. And
Oh, hang on a second. So is that one set and then that's another set?
that's one template, another template.
And you get both?
You get both.
So you're getting all 8 mandalas?
8.
Oh, my goodness me. I thought you got 4.
No, 8.
Wow. They're brilliant. Well, here's a question. Would you think, if somebody's at home now thinking, right, I want to give parchment a go, would you say these sort of smaller sizes are sort of less overwhelming as a
Yes,
start?
they are.
Yeah,
They are
okay.
really, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've only got small areas to be
Yeah.
working with, haven't you? And if you don't want to do a large card, that's fine.
Yeah, so it's a nice starter.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want all 8 mandalas in the 2 sets of the templates, then that's $24.99. I'm just going to mention we're starting with about 30 chances, so it is limited availability. And I'll tell you what, the way the board is lighting up, I don't think that's going to last very long either. So good luck, everybody. Good luck. First one to check out, Suzanne. Wendy's already got it in a basket. Pamela's got it in a basket. Crafter's got it in their basket. Wendy's trying to get 2. Good luck. Good luck. Right, should we have a little look?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, before we do, can we
Oh,
just,
yes,
just have a
please.
quick look at these two?
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is a
look.
box. And it's just been done and put on the top, look.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely for any gift?
Isn't that?
I was going to say a wedding gift, but I mean anything. And
Oh,
that's
that
a
is-
little keepsake box,
Isn't it just, yeah.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies, just to quickly again, the third of the stock has gone, so 10 have gone. Gosh, okay, good luck. Good luck.
And then this one. So that was Rachel, the box.
Thank
This
you,
one's
Rachel.
Ian.
No! Who did that, Ian?
Ian.
Oh, Ian, you absolute star.
On black parchment.
Oh, that looks stunning.
Doesn't that?
I love the black and the white.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like these. I like these because of the starter aspect as well. I like the
Yes,
size of
yeah.
them.
I mean, that really is as much as you need to do, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And again, it's depending on, I mean, that would look lovely in the size of an 8x8 card or a smaller card
It
or...
would. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put it on any at all. Right, so tape. Oh, it's all stuck here, look.
She's all ready to go. Can I just say well done to Rose, to Carol, to Aileen, is it Aileen? Adele, Elaine, Wendy, Pamela, Suzanne, Bexy's in, Crafters are in. Good luck.
Hi, Rose. I can see your name there.
Do we know Rose in Derbyshire?
Well, if it's the Rose who I think it is, yes, we do.
Hello, Rose. So where do we know her from?
She used to come to the classes. She
Oh,
did
did she?
retreats.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Rose.
Known her a little while now.
Oh. Derbyshire,
lady.
she lives in a nice place of the world, doesn't she?
Derbyshire. Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah. Right then. So, we tape down. Tumble dry sheet, as always. 0.8 tool. Protector, and away we go. So, let's
So you say start in the middle, don't you?
Yeah. I wasn't going to do this bit, but I will. Because it's like a little box, really. Right in the centre. And when you first look at it, you think, You know, once you get going and your tool sits in those tracks.
That's the thing, it tells you where it wants to go, doesn't it?
Yeah, so easy to go round. I had fun designing these.
I bet you did. How do you start designing a parchment template? Oh, I know you don't want to give you...
Well, no, I
secrets,
just look
you know.
for different
Do you?
designs and draw them and, yeah.
You are brilliant at them.
Sometimes
though.
think, what should I go with next? And then I've got a couple of ideas for not the next show, because the next show is going to be Christmas, isn't it?
Isn't it just...
You know, dear, it comes
You doing
out
that in
so
June
quick.
for us?
Well, I think it's going to have to be the beginning of July,
Okay.
simply because I've got a wedding in June. And at the beginning, and then I've got my parchment retreat at the end.
Oh, where are you
So,
doing that?
At Kegworth,
Oh,
which is on the
lovely.
Leicester, Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire border.
I was going to say, I'm sure I went down there when I went on the... hired a narrowboat. Sure it was
Oh, right,
around there.
yeah, I
it
bet
was
you would
lovely.
have done, yes, yeah.
So we have the Flight of Canals somewhere down there. I'm sure we did that. So it's good anyway.
I'm not sure where that is.
I think it's down that way.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Brother's been on that.
Who's getting married?
My partner's son.
Oh, a big wedding then. Oh, got your outfit.
Yeah.
What colour?
Well, as long as it looks all right.
It'll look lovely.
Navy blue.
Oh, I think navy blue is very flattering.
I like navy
yeah.
blue, yeah.
You wearing a hat?
No.
Wearing a fascinator?
I don't know, I might do.
I think I've got a navy blue one you can borrow.
Oh, have you?
It's ever said sorry, we're having a right little gossip here, aren't we? I'm so sorry. But I have,
This
you
is
know,
what
like just a little thin headband with just a
right.
tiny little one.
Yeah.
John Lewis, ever so nice. Do you want me to? I'll send you. Give me your number. I'll send you.
Yeah, that'd be good, thanks.
Sorry.
Sorry,
everybody.
See, this is what happens when you start doing parchment and your mind starts wandering and your hands just go round these little tracks and...
Well, it just proves you can still have a chat while you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's a good job, isn't it, Meryl?
Yeah, it is. Do you know, I've just got lost now. lost in thought, going all the way around here. And I'm quite happy. And perhaps I've chose one with a bit too much of a...
Oh no, it's lovely to watch.
For the demonstration, because...
Oh, we've got another, what, 15 minutes done?
Oh, have we?
Yeah, we've got 15 minutes yet. We're having a lovely time.
We're all right then.
And again, if you do have, I know Bev was messaging in earlier, I think it was. If you've got any questions whatsoever and you want to ask while we've got Meryl here, because she's only here for another 15 minutes, please do, because she's happy to help and she wants to get you involved. Just to mention, you know the template buddy, we've only got 5 left. It's $18.99. If you are thinking and you bought anything, get the templates, $18.99. Okay.
There are a few templates that's on my website, and these are old designs from the original owners.
Okay.
That won't fit the template book.
So make sure you get this one.
Yeah. I mean, there's not many, but there are a few.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I have tried to resize some of them, which I've managed to do, but there are some that it would just ruin the design.
Okay.
So
fair enough. Thank you for letting us know that.
yeah, but on the whole,
What are we looking for your website?
Parchcraft Australia UK.
There you go.
.co.uk.
There you go. Gosh, this is looking fabulous. And we were saying the other day that mandalas, when it comes to sort of, you know, homeware, you're talking about clothing, you're talking about jewellery making, you're talking about card making, now parchment. It's a very popular, especially when we're talking about meditation and that kind of relaxation. It's a really popular symbol, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And, well, you can see how easy it is to just get lost, can't you, doing it? Just so...
I like the sound. It's the sound for me as it's hitting the track and it's going in and spreading the parchment paper.
Yeah.
I think it's a really satisfying sound.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's not grating at all, is it? It's
No.
just lovely.
No. And you know, I've never even noticed that sound before.
Oh, I see. I think that's so nice, that noise. Yeah. Oh, I like it.
I've lost it then, lot. But it's not ruining anything.
No.
If you just slip out like that, doesn't ruin anything.
Oh, who's going to notice? Apart from you. Because we always know when we've done something slight, don't we? But nobody else would.
Yeah. And doesn't it shout at you as well when you've done something wrong?
Oh, that's all you see, isn't it?
Yeah. Nobody else knows it's there, but...
It's like they say, don't you, if you're doing a dance routine or something, or if you're up on the stage, if you just smile, nobody will notice. But the second you let it slip, people's eye goes straight to you.
Yeah. Nearly then. Nearly.
It's looking fabulous.
I mean, I know I said I should have chosen another one, but I think this
Still
one...
did it really quick though, Meryl, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just shows how quick you can do it. I'm just going to wish good luck to Bex, to Linda, to Margaret. I know you're on the phone to our call centre trying to get hold. They'll be with you as soon as they can, Margaret and Linda, and Crafter there and everybody else with it in their baskets. Good luck and congratulations to everybody else that has already managed to get this wonderful. Don't forget the Flutter By templates sold out in the previous hour, so I'm going to wish you good luck. That's so lovely. Tell you what, you've reused that low-tack tape a lot, haven't you?
I know, that's both shows, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep
There we
using that.
go.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
That is beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, honestly, beautiful.
And then if you
Oh, wow.
use the grid, the metal grid...
Okay, yeah.
You could go around, perforate that with your perforating tools and use
Lovely.
your snips.
Yep.
And then...
Again, we've had all those on the show today. So if you want to get hold of the snips, which have been painstakingly chosen by Meryl, she's not going to tell you how many she went through to get through the perfect size of snips. Yeah, lots. $29.99. So just do be careful. I think Meryl's going to tell you one thing is make sure when you're trying, because this is the final bit, isn't it, when you're snipping? And if you've done all that work, all that effort, if you get the wrong snips and they don't do it,
because I've seen so many people with snips that they're too thick.
Yeah.
The decoupage snips.
Can you show us the point of the ones you've got? Have you got them out? Yeah, thank you, lovely. You see, I mean, they're so pinpoint, aren't they, the ones you've chosen?
Yeah. the decoupage snips are just too wide.
Yeah.
These are only at the point 1 millimetre
Oh gosh, right.
both ways.
Okay.
So although you might find some that are lovely that way, when you turn them that way, they're too thick
Okay.
and they're just too big for the holes.
Right.
And then they tear it
Yeah.
instead of making a nice sharp snip.
Exactly.
Let's,
And these
let
are
me find this
perfect.
one.
So again, always make sure you buy the right tool for the right job.
So this is one that I did and reperforated. So when you're cutting, you want to, that bit in the middle, that's the waist.
Right.
So you want to have your snips going across the waist. And we just do in there, little twist,
Okay.
because we're trying to make a point, a V, come down. So in there, little twist. Last one. You see what I'm doing? I'm going around. So we've got a little
I see. Yeah,
little V cut out. So again, over the waist, turn it round. That one, round.
Oh, lovely. I did have a panic cutter. I thought like you put too much out. I didn't know it was... I really panicked then. I thought, have you gone wrong? Well, I thought, I'm not going to say anything. But it's meant to be...
It's meant to be
I
like
might
that.
panic then. That looks
it's meant to be
lovely.
like
Can I have a
that.
little... Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty.
So you've got that V on all of them. Sometimes you don't get the V quite as pointed as you would like. And sometimes it's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, good.
It's just one of those.
Right, I've got a bit of housekeeping to do, apparently. There's a bit of confusion.
Oh.
There's a bit of a kerfuffle. Right then, so we had a question come in. Who from? Sorry, I'm having real problems with my earpiece today. It won't stop it. Is it Bev? Oh, Bev's definitely trying to learn about her. Now then, no, Bev. I know Bev says, right, it says set 3. That's where the confusion might be. You get 2. I do apologise about that. You're not going to get 3 for $8.99, my lovely, but you definitely get those. We had 3 sets on the show today. We haven't put the autumn ones on, actually, have we?
Not
We
yet,
did the
no.
spring set, which gave you 2, 4, 6, 7 colours, the sponge applicator and the brush. But we gave you, that was set 1. That's set 3. I totally understand where the confusion could have come in there, Bev, but no, you definitely get 2. You 100% get those 2 colours in the metallic at $8.99. Okay, and set 2, we can't not give you the lovely autumnal colours. Oh, that was my knee. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That every colour in that is just delish. Again with the paintbrush, again with the sponge applicator. Oh my goodness me! And again, same price as your spring set, $25.99. Yeah, $25.99. And again, it's nice to see an example, isn't it? So WDP920. I hope that's answered your question and clarified that for you, Bev. All right, my lovely. So, and thank you for all your questions today, Bev. It's lovely hearing somebody that's obviously really wanting to get into it and asking all these questions. It's lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite willing to answer any questions at all.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Now, earlier on as well, we did the set of the brads, we did the cards, we did some London. I tell you what, Meryl did some lovely card bundles earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 50 cards, 50 envelopes to match, and the 50 matching cello bags with a seal that you peeled off, that you folded over, and it contains your card for sale purposes. Oh, tell you what, and your brads, your 20, what is it, your 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24 colours? No, 12 colours. That's what I've just counted, 12, haven't I?
Yeah.
Hello.
Do you know it's one of those
Zena. Oh no, I do this every day. It's the menopause. Blame the menopause every time. 12, it's true though, 12 colours of your brads to attach your beautiful parchment to your card. We've got a card we can show. Oh, there you go, one there. Yeah. Oh no, there's only one left. Oops, a darbler. FZP, well, we've still got one left.
Got one left.
There they are in action, look. To attach your parchment on the corners. There you go, Jimmy love. Thank you, Jimmy love.
One in each of the 4 corners, holds it down, lovely.
It's got little legs. You poke it through with your poker tool, don't you? And it,
Yeah.
and it just the splits, it goes, eek.
That's right.
Eek, eek. I can't do the splits. Can you do the splits?
Try now.
No. Right then. Say again, sorry, love. Oh, yes, right. So we started with this show with the Leslie Shaw templates. I'm just going to... Okay. Now, if you want to get any of those cards, just go back to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and just scroll down. We did 8x8 inch cards, pack of 50 with the envelopes and the cello bags. We did the 5x7 and the A5, all 15 each. And we also offered you the cello bags on their own from Meryl. And each pack of 50, they were $8.99 each, regardless if it whatever size. So if you're after the cello bags to put your cards in, and we never get cello bags, do we? Oh, honestly, I'm so excited about that. Anyway, back to Leslie Shaw design templates. We'll get there in the end. These are the lovely designs that Leslie Shaw has done for Meryl. And now, how many of these have we got left? Half the stock available. So if you want to make those gorgeous corners and frames, those beautiful, beautiful designs, I mean, everything about that is just superbly detailed, isn't it?
I know, you can just use them with anything, and like that one.
I love that with that, yeah.
Yeah, you just take an element from it and make it into something
Stunning.
that's a little centre of the tulips, just in an oval.
Looks lovely, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just lovely the way you can just take little sections out. Well done to, oh gosh, there's so many of your names got off the screen, but to Lee, to Rose, to Crafter, to Pamela, Elaine, Linda, Crafter, Jana, Adele, Rosalie, lovely name, Suzanne, Gary, yes, a gentleman's come in. Gary, well done. Vivian, get so excited when we see our male crafters come in. He's just lovely, so well done. That's your code, URP985. Every single item that you need with these designs, all the tools, everything, even the cards and the cello bags. And again, if you don't know what a cello bag is, we had one out earlier. This is the 5x7, isn't it?
That's right.
Yep. And that's a cello bag, look. And that's, we've got it in the 3 sizes. You can get them on their own at $8.99, and you just pop it in the bag there, look. See? And then it's got that little section there that you peel off. There, hang on at the top. And then you just pop it down and it will seal. Okay, and that's your cello bag. Short for cellophane.
And it keeps all your cards
Clean,
and
safe, and
untouched.
especially for parchment. Because you don't want people getting their grubby fingers on them, do you?
No.
So,
Can you imagine just having them on a stand at your craft fair?
and they're all picking them up. Get your hands off.
I know.
But the thing is, people do want to touch and feel.
course
That's
they do,
what they
yeah.
want to do. So, to be honest, I've got to say, cello bags, when it comes to parchment, it's got to be the most one of the most used types of cards you want cellos for.
Yeah.
Cellos. Cellos. I wonder how many you'll cello on your stall. I like it, Dan. Oh, hang on, we've got a photograph coming in.
All right.
Hang on, Rosie's taking a photograph. Hang on, Rosie's coming to take a photograph. Hi. Hi. Thanks, Rosie. Rosie, sorry. She just was there with the camera. We're like, oh, we'll have a picture. We haven't got a picture, me and you, have we?
No, we haven't.
I must take your number and give you the photo of the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right then. Thank you for the loveliest day. You are absolutely...
You've been great.
Oh,
Thanks,
wonderful.
Linda.
Thank you so much. Anne-Marie's back with the Deco-Large Sports and Hobbies with our lovely Rosie. Take care. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Sorry, literally started the show laughing because we were just having a conversation with
admiring the cards.
Dan's in there going, 3, 2, 1. And she just made it. I'll shut. See you tomorrow, lovely.
That's so funny.
What a day this has been. It's fantastic to be back here with you, Anne-Marie. I'm Rosie. This is HobbyMaker. And oh my goodness, the next 3 hours are going to be incredible. You've had a fabulous day already, and we're just going to take you through and just
carry it on.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my
so
goodness.
cool, isn't it?
It's so brilliant. I think it's the best ever. I mean, what you're able to create.
Yeah, it is absolutely fab, isn't it?
It's you absolutely have to get involved with this. The thing is as well, is I feel like, I mean, obviously it's flown out the door already. So everyone who had the chance at 1 o'clock, it's just gone whoomph.
Yeah.
If you haven't already seen this, now is your chance to come in and get it, okay? We've put it straight on for you. And the thing is if you've already got a set of this, if you've already come in for the bundle, dare I say it? Oh, hold on a moment. I'll be all good, Alex. That's okay. If you have already come in for this, dare I say it, you might want to get yourself another because you're going to use them, aren't you? And you want to have them in stock. You don't want to be without them. I've never seen anything like this, Anne-Marie.
It is just amazing, isn't it? So this is our Deco-Large, which is basically like a super-sized decoupage. Yeah. So we're giving you all of those layers. They're already foiled. They're already die cut. So all you need to do is put these together. It's so easy to do, but the results are just incredible.
They literally look like. Yeah. Did you see that amazing
so
illusion in the camera there? It looks like they're fully three-dimensional.
Yeah, yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Even the curves of his bottom. Dan is very excited about the
decoupage bottom. Yeah, yeah.
It's really, really wonderful. And I have to say as well, already we're giving you a fabulous deal at £49.97, but that is not where we're going to be stopping. Look at the rugby players.
Isn't it cool?
I've never seen anything like it. How do you do this?
Just awesome. And the way that it works with the background being blurred out just makes them pop even more, doesn't it? It looks incredible.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're just so admiring in the gallery. Can you hear them?
They're loving those thighs.
Oh my gosh. And the fishermen here as well. It's very hard, isn't it, finding really exciting, really good cards for gents.
Yeah.
And this is just answering all our prayers.
Yeah,
but actually,
definitely.
lots of women are going to love these as well, aren't
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I love the way that we're covering kind of all ages as well. So we've got kind of like the teenagers covered, you know, the younger kind of boys. We've also got the older guys, maybe someone who used to do skateboarding or just likes to watch it. You know, it doesn't have to be someone that takes part in all these sports either. You know, you've got all sorts of different things. He's just having a little snooze in the potty shed, isn't he?
The depth that you're getting into that. We cleared out our shed yesterday.
Did you?
was
That's brave.
It
was a lot of spiders.
Process, and I don't know how on earth it all fit in there, but it's quite remarkable.
We always have big spiders in ours and they're just hanging, waiting for you to come in.
You're not a fan of spiders, I know.
No.
But he's doing the right thing. He's just having a snooze just outside his shed.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's good. It's all right. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They're so exciting. And I mean, to create this, for beginners watching as well, this is completely perfect.
Yes,
isn't it? For anyone watching who's
so
just wanting to
easy to do. Yeah, this is brilliant. This is perfect if you are brand new because you are going to be absolutely blown away by the results when you put these together. And I think that's the beauty of something like Deco-Large is that you're kind of working with a flat piece of cardstock, flat bits and pieces, and you build it up and you create something as dimensional as 3D as this. Yeah. It's just going to give you so much more confidence to make more cards, isn't it? And get you going.
And you're not needing to cut anything out.
No.
You're not needing to do anything. It's all there ready for you to pop out. And there's just such a huge amount in here. I think we've got a shot of the whole bundle because it's absolutely jam-packed. All of your topics there. That little book as well.
Yeah, you've got the little book there, which is going to give you the opportunity to make 144 cards if we want to. Oh, we can use all of those images in there as toppers.
144 cards.
Yeah.
In that little book?
Just that little book.
Just the little book alone?
Just the little book, yeah. That's before we even move on to our decollage. So you've just got half the decollage there. There's another board that's got the other 6 designs
Oh my gosh,
on.
there is!
And you get to make 2 of each of these as well. So you're going to make a minimum of 24 cards with your decollage, which is all foiled and all die cut. So you've got another 6 different themes featured here as well. And they're just wonderful. You can really spread this out and make more cards. You know, you can be really frugal with it, or you can be really extravagant and make them all exactly as they come like this and make those 24 cards.
It's truly, truly wonderful. I mean, you've got everything covered here, everything that you could possibly want to make cards for so many different family members, friends. It's really exceptional. And the fact that you've got the whole bundle. So just in that one book, and this is why a lot of people are adding the little book into their order as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
The little book there, 144 cards just in that on its own.
So you can use every single page out of there as a topper and make a card. So the potential for 144 cards.
So how many cards can you make out of this bundle then, Anne-Marie? Or is that how long's a piece of string?
Well, we've got 144. We can make a minimum of 24 with this. That's 170.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Something like that.
It's absolutely extraordinary.
68. 168. I don't know. I'm rubbish at maths. Don't rely on me for the maths.
You did well then. That was good.
And then, you know, you've got all your inserts as well. And that's us being, you know, saying you're going to make them exactly like this. If you split these out and, you know, make 2 cards from every one of those decollage, then, you know, you're doubling that. So that's like 48 cards you can make with that set. So that's nearly 200 cards that you could potentially make.
It's absolutely amazing. So all of this is included on your screen right now. OVHD06. That's your code right now. Ring through and add this to your order. Honestly, it's just absolutely wonderful. OVHD06. Everything you need to get started, everything you need to make this happen, to make these beautiful decollage cards. It's outstanding and it's all here for you in this bundle. There's a clock on the screen there. Oh, what does that mean? That means we are not stopping at £49.97, which is phenomenal already as a deal.
Yeah.
But we are going to go lower for you here today. This has just absolutely flown out of the door. It's the ultimate collection. You've got your inserts, you've got your little book, you've got all those fantastic toppers there as well. This is literally everything you need to get started and you're going to love it. Now check out the amazing saving you're making, and then we're going to see some gorgeous demos as well. Look at that, £39.97.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Anne-Marie.
It is just incredible. That is essentially your little book free.
Yeah.
Which
isn't
is essentially 144 cards free.
I just can't believe it. Do you know? Let's have a little look. Oh, you've got it there.
I've got it.
You? See? Oh my gosh, it all comes in.
Alex, it's beautiful.
It's all good. But I mean, do you know what? This is really exciting because you can see exactly how it comes.
Yep.
Marie's got it all there on a desk.
Yep.
You see everything there as it comes. And then you can transform it from this
into all of this.
Yeah.
And for any beginner watching, you might think, oh, no way can I do that. These are amazing. They're three-dimensional images that are literally popping out of the screen. You can do it. You 100% can. And Anne-Marie is going to show us how with her fabulous demonstrations. You just got to make sure you get involved with this, though, because I think over half the stock has already gone. So it's really important to come on in. Now we're going to look through the whole collection, show you everything that you're getting, and then we can see how to put it all together.
Okay, so we're going to start with our base layers. Okay, so these are essentially your toppers. Okay, so this is what you're going to start with, and this is what you're going to build your decoupage onto. So you've got 2 of everything. So you're going to get 2 of your base layers, and you can see they're coming with extra borders. They're coming with sentiments. Look at all the sentiments you're getting on here. Absolutely jam-packed. You do have this section here, you know, you could be using this as an extra border, you know, really making the most out of everything here. And we've got the horse race in there. And again, we're looking at all sorts of different shapes. No 2 shapes are the same.
And I mean, they're fantastic just as flat images as well,
Absolutely,
aren't they?
yeah,
They're
definitely.
fully usable just as they are.
And that's where you can use, you know, really kind of spread this out. So you could just use these as toppers, and then you can use your layers to create another topper. And that's how we can kind of instantly double the number of cards we can make with this. We've got the kind of walk in there with a little bridge with the ducks. We've got having a little snooze in the shed. We've got our fabulous golf image there as well. And of course, that guitarist. So once you've got all of your base layers, you then need all of your die cut layers. So these are all the bits and pieces of your decollage that you're going to layer up to create that 3-dimensional effect. Okay. So you'll see exactly how these come together when we move to demo, because they're so quick and easy to use. So everything's foiled. So every single detail on there is accent foiled in that lovely gold foil, and everything is die cut as well. So you don't need to worry about using scissors or craft knives or anything at all. It's literally just going to pop out the sheets for you. So it's so easy to do. And you can see how some have got more layers, some have got less layers. It all just depends on the image and how big they are as well. That's the horse racing one. You could make a rocker card, Alex.
Yeah, why not?
Look at you with your card making skills.
Oh.
We've got our cricketer.
This is fabulous.
Have you found his bum, Dan?
He's obsessed, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
That's all he's been talking about for the last 10 minutes.
We've got the tennis one there. We've still got Wimbledon coming up soon. We've got the Barbecue King. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Have you had your first barbecue?
We haven't. I'm very
we've not
disappointed. Yeah. We've even got like decoupage burgers. We've got decoupage little hot dog buns.
No.
You know, it is so jam-packed with detail. It is incredible.
Let me find that one here.
It looks so cool when it's done.
See it translated as well into the fully fledged barbecue. Oh, look, do you know what? I've got a card you can see here. It's just absolutely amazing. This is the barbecue one down here. And just that detail.
It's awesome, isn't it?
And it's even better in real life, I have to say.
It is. You need to get it home and get making. And then you can see how incredible they look in real life.
That is extraordinary. Oh my goodness me. And then what's next then, Anne-Marie?
So after the barbecue, we have got the skateboarder, which is really, really cool. Really got a real kind of retro vibe to it. He's not wearing a helmet. Yeah, we can promote like safe skating. You know, should have a helmet on. And then we have got the guitar player as well. Then, that isn't everything. You're also going to get all of your cardstock included in here too. So you're going to get 2 of all your decollage layers that we've seen there. And then you're going to get 2 of each of all of your cardstocks as well. So we've got a cardstock. This better not be a theme. A cardstock for every single topper that we've got there as well. So you've got the football. Oh, come on.
He's playing with you, isn't he, Anne-Marie?
This is not okay.
Alex, producer Alex in the gallery, has just gone, sorry. Just a little quiet whisper.
Well, I don't think it was your fault, Alex.
No, it's not. It's not your fault.
No. Yeah. So all of your cardstock is 350 GSM. It's all adorable scoreable. So if you want to, you can score all this in half and make all your card blanks out of it, make 24 A5 card blanks. But we know that the best way here really is to be chopping into this, you know, really maximising your fancy cardstock. You know, this is your good stuff. You want to use this sparingly. Love this one. It's so cool, isn't it?
Wonderful.
And if you want to,
I
don't know.
Salmon.
Yeah, we'll go with that. What other fish can catch like just fishing? Because you can't get, can you?
I don't think you could catch, would you catch a whole tuna are big? Tuna are really big, aren't
Tuna are big, aren't they? I'm just trying to find, here we go. So if you wanted to, can you see the cardstock there has the image on? You could literally put these layers directly onto your cardstock if you wanted to. So you don't actually have to put it on the base layer. So that's where your toppers can be used elsewhere. You can pop this straight onto this image and straight away we've just, again, doubled the number of cards that we can make. So I love how everything's kind of coordinated like that in the collection. And then...
As if that's not enough.
As if that's not enough, you're going to have all your inserts as well. So you're going to get 36 of your inserts included in here, all 12 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each. So you've got absolutely everything you need to put those Deco-Large cards together to give them that lovely, professional, luxurious finish as well with the matching inserts. It is just...
It's out of
crazy,
this world.
isn't it? And you're going to get the little book. I'm not even finished.
Oh my gosh.
We've got the little book as well. Let's flick, quick.
And again, it's that
Inserts.
professionalism, like you say. You know, you open up the card and when it's got that insert in there, you just, no one's going to believe that you've made it. And that sense of gratification, that sense of sort of pride that you have in doing that.
Definitely. I said earlier to Zena, like you get so much joy out of making the card itself.
Yeah.
But then the joy that you get from people, like the reaction you get when people receive it, like that's the joy you can't beat. It is just so nice. It really is. So then you're going to get the little book as well. So can you see all the images you're going to get in here? You're going to get 6 of each. So if you want to do your own decoupage with this, do your own fussy cutting, do a little bit of layering, you can do that as well. Alternatively, you can use every single one of these as a topper and make yourself 144
They're almost like little postcards, just by themselves. And what did Gwen say earlier? Gwen said she gets these and she collects them. And a lot of people feel the same way. So what a lot of people are doing right now, and you can actually buy the individual little book all by itself. You're essentially getting this for free as part of the bundle. But if you'd like to get an additional little book, it's a really good idea because then you've got one to collect, one to use.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of people do that, don't they?
They do. They really do. They're so popular. I mean, this one, the code on this one is LBK297, which is our 297th little book. So that's how popular our little books are. Yeah, it's crazy. They're so popular. And exactly like Gwen said, so many people buy one to use and one to keep because they just love them.
It's a very... Have you got a special plan?
It might have already been done because we're behind, do you know what I mean? Like well, we're not behind, we're in front with design, so we might have already done it. I don't know.
Oh, we'll look forward to
I'll
that.
have to,
Right, you can see how busy it is, okay? There are so many of you coming through, just looking at this in absolute awe, looking at it thinking, this is just sensational. I want to be able to do this. You can see, and I'm going to move some of these as well, so you can really see that three-dimensional form. Because, I mean, I'll just take this one, for example. If I move it like that, and you get that close-up, you really get to see how it just pops out. It's incredible. I literally have never seen anything like it before. And we've brought you some wonderful decoupage collections, and obviously with Hunkydory, we know the quality is there. It's designed by crafters for crafters, and so every single element has been thought of, every single element has been taken care of. But this is taking decoupage to Deco-Large. It's taking it to another level, isn't it?
Definitely.
It really is. It's just gorgeous. So keep on coming through. All of this is what you can be making. And Anne-Marie is going to show us how to piece this together right now. So which one are you going to do as a demo,
We're going to do
Anne-Marie?
the Skater Boy for this one. And we're going to make a little bit dimensional. So we're not actually using the topper at all here. We're just using the layers and some of the cardstock. So I know I've got that topper for another card.
Oh, brilliant.
So instantly we've made 2 cards with this. So I've taken some gold mirror and I've taken some of the matching cardstock and I've just trimmed this down. So my mirror, I think, let me just double check, I'm sure it's, 7 by 7. And our cardstock's just ever so slightly under. So it's going to give us that fabulous kind of mirror finish around the sides. I'll just grab my dye brush so we can just get the backing off that tape, and then we'll get this onto here. And I love that kind of cityscape that we've got going on in the background as well.
It's fab, isn't it? And it's like, you know, when you're using a really good quality camera and it blurs out the background. I think that's what gives this another dimension.
It does, doesn't it?
It really makes it look so professional and so real almost.
Yes, definitely. So we're going to do a little bit of scoring now with some acetate, because what I want to do is kind of put this image on the front of this card. So I've trimmed it down to 7 already, and I've trimmed it to 10, and I'm going to score at 1/2 inch and at 1.5. So what that is doing is giving me a 1/2 inch kind of tab, and then an inch kind of depth to the front of this card. So just like that, pop the scoreboard out of the way. So this is the 220 micron acetate, so it's that heavyweight acetate. So we can give this a crease on along that score.
Getting lots of
Thank you,
admiration
Alex.
for your nails as well.
So just folding along those tabs to create like a box front. So this then is going to go around the front of here. So that is going to sit on the front of our card so that we can add some of our decoupage layers. So we're going to go with this kind of steps. I was going to pop them on the inside, but I think they might be better. Let's build it up first and then we can decide. We've got choices.
See, that's lovely in itself, isn't it? The fact that you're able to play with that.
Yeah,
and choose your
definitely.
composition.
So let's put all our bits together. Let me just get everything that we need. Okay, so when you're putting these together, what you want to do is look at the image that's got the most on it. So that one is the back one because that has got the most image. We're losing a little bit of detail every single time we layer up. So this one is the next one, and you can see we've just lost a step and we've lost the handrail. This one is next, and again we've just lost a step. So just losing that little bit of detail every time is what really kind of brings it to life.
Doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really brings the shadows and everything. Yeah, it's fantastic. So foam pads are essential for your Deco-Large because they are going to lift everything and give you that dimension that you need. So we're just going to go in and layer these straight over the top. And that is going to just build up. And all the hard work's been done for us. We don't need to think about which bits we need to cut away. We don't need to think about what layer, you know, needs to go where because it's just so easy to work out. And then we're just going to add the
That
next.
makes a big difference, doesn't it? Especially,
does.
and not just for our beginners, but for everybody.
Yeah.
Just to have all of that hard work taken
Yeah,
away.
you don't need to
Just
think
have
about
confidence.
the perspective or anything like that. You can just craft. You can just get on and do the fun stuff.
That's it. Just
So-
lose yourself in it.
Absolutely.
If you're wanting to come through for this, by the way, if you sat at home thinking, well, I love this, I know I want to get hold of it, your code is there, so it's OVHD06, okay? It's a free number on your screen just there, so 0800 001 4433. Now, there might be a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's completely free, even to your mobile. But the quickest way to get involved, the quickest way to add it to your order, and you'll also be able to see what's coming up on the show and the other little book that's there and the individual elements of this as well, which you can add to your order. This one, you really do need to be quick on it because it's flying out the door and well over half the stock from today has gone. 0800 001 4433. But the quickest way to get involved is to use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And then you can see everything else that's there, that's coming up on the show, and you can add to your order. And remember, it's all under 1p&p as well. So it's just $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. It's so exciting, isn't it? I just love watching it all come to life.
It's fab, isn't it? So we've got this section here, which is going to go on the back. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape down either side of here to secure our acetate first. So I'm going to pop
It
this
comes
bit in.
together so quickly,
Doesn't it?
doesn't it?
Yeah, I
When
mean-
you look at those finished items,
Yeah.
you think, oh my gosh, that's going to take me forever. But
No,
actually,
it really doesn't. And I've obviously put my tape on beforehand, like my foam pads on the back beforehand, but still, it's not a lengthy task at all. So we're going to add the acetate on the back now, because we just wanted to make sure that anything that's kind of going on the inside is already in there. So let me just secure this tab down first on this edge. So get that down on there. And then just move over and get the other tab stuck down as well. Just make sure that's stuck just with your acetate as well. I'd probably use a red liner tape if I was doing this at home just to make sure that's nice and secure. And then what we can do is build up our skater, but we're going to put him on the front of the acetate, so it's really going to bring that forward.
it's like being at a 3D kind of cinema, but without having to wear the glasses,
Yeah,
isn't it? It just literally looks like he's coming towards you.
It is so cool. So let's get this one on. So again, just losing a little bit in each layer. So we've only actually lost his shoe on that layer there. But all of these little details, they just make such the difference.
Where did he lose his shoe? Has he,
No, I
has he got
don't
it under the
know.
seat?
I'd be fuming, you know. Did I tell you Joseph kicked his football shoe, his shoe onto the school roof?
Oh no, did he?
Honestly, I picked him up from school and he was like, so I've lost a shoe. And I was like, are you joking? And he's like, well, I was kicking a ball and I'd not fastened them properly and it went on the school roof.
Oh, that's hilarious. Well, it's not funny. It's not funny for you.
Honestly.
That's hilarious. So you've got to tell us at home where they. Oh, Dad. Oh, did you hear this? Apparently, this is a thing.
I think that probably did happen.
Oh, Joseph, watch out.
I do think that happened. I think he was probably quite gutted that the caretaker went up and got it 2 days later, though. So we didn't get new shoes.
Oh, that's good. Dan is just explaining. I did not know this was a thing. I've never played this game before. No. Director Dan is just explaining that it's a common game that kids will play and that most kids will play, where you try and see who can kick your shoe up the furthest. Have you ever played this game? I bet Laura plays that game. Laura's not now. Not just now. Not in the 30s.
No. Oh, okay.
You played that game, Gwen? I've never played. I feel like I've missed out.
I feel like we've missed out.
I think so. Tell us the craziest thing that you have lost at home. What's the funniest thing that you've lost, or the silliest thing that you've lost, and where did it turn up as well? What's the silliest thing that you've lost?
I was like, you're not getting new shoes now.
No, that's
no
it.
chance. It's nearly the end of school.
Oh, I know. I'm saying the same to mine. They've got to just keep on going.
It's got to keep on going. I had to stick his sole on with construction glue last year because he came home and he was like, his shoe was in 2 pieces. I'm like, nope, I can fix that.
Did I tell you what my dad used to do? It's really embarrassing. Right. This is the kind of thing, as a child, right, my wonderful father, that he used to take us when we used to go school shoe shopping. He'd literally take the shoe in the shop and he would try and prise the sole off it to check that it was strong enough to be a school shoe that we were going to wear every day. And he did, yes, he did, Alex. He broke a pair in front of my heart. You know, when you're just a kid and it's just, you don't want that to happen.
That's so funny.
And the shopkeeper was just like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
And my dad said it just fell apart in my hands. It's clearly not fit for purpose. And I was just like, this is just the ground can swallow me up right now.
That is funny. That is so funny.
Oh, no. It wasn't funny when I was a kid, but it's funny now to look back.
So do you do that?
No, I do not do that. I would never do that to my children.
So funny.
But yeah, what's the most embarrassing you've done as a parent? I mean, honestly, who knew?
Oh, wow.
So now, where are we at?
Okay, so we've added our sentiment. So it says, have a totally awesome day in the background. And then we're going to add our happy birthday, just using a couple of our little border strips that come on the card, on the toppers as well. And then just to finish off, I'm going to pop my insert on the back. So this is going to be like a bit of a freestanding card because it's got that acetate on the front. It's going to give it that support and stability to kind of actually hold its own. So we don't need to worry about putting this onto a base card. So let's just turn that over. And that's actually going to hide our acetate as well. So we can just put that on there. It just hides our kind of workings.
So professional.
Yeah. So we can pop that in place on there, and then there we go. There is our super cool skater boy.
That is
so cool, isn't
absolute.
it?
It's just, oh my gosh! I've never honestly, genuinely, you need to come in just for this card, just to be able to create this at home. This is absolutely exceptional. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, we are, all of us, I think, just completely overwhelmed by this. It's just wonderful. And how quick was that?
I know,
that was
super
taking
quick.
How long? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Cool.
No time at
And you
all.
can do it.
Yeah.
So just once again, so everything in this collection, you've got everything all ready to go. So if you sat at home thinking, well, I'm never going to be able to do that, you know, the time, everything is die cut already.
Yeah.
Everything is ready to go. You're not having to take your scissors out. You're not having to use any machinery. You're not having to do anything. You can literally take each section and you can just go for it. It really is wonderful. So we've got the boards. Let's have a look at some more individuals. We've got some more demonstrations as well.
We do.
haven't we?
Yeah.
That is just wonderful. Where would you like to start? Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's have a little look. I see individuals as in sorry.
Sorry.
That is a total...
Sorry.
My brain then was saying, let's look at the individual cards. But you don't mean that, Alex. Sorry, my brain. I'm going to look at the individual items. Here we go. So this is the Deco-Large Collection. So this is the toppers, right?
Yeah, so this is everything you're going to get in that Deco-Large Collection on its own. So you're going to get all of your base layers. So you can see you're going to get 2 of each of those. So you can see this is where I didn't use the skater one, so when we get to it you'll be able to see, there we go. So I've still got one of these that I can use as a topper on another card because I actually didn't use it to put my layers onto. So you can do that, it's absolutely fine to do that, and it does give you more scope to make more cards if you want to as well. But again, you know, there's nothing wrong with just making them as they come, you know, for the price.
Well, the
when you think about the value,
so incredible.
Definitely. It is worth adding all of those layers. I love the shape of that one with that octagon there. It's just so different, isn't it?
It is. It's literally every crafter's dream come true, this kit, because you've got everything you need. You've got so many sports covers. You've got cards in a completely unique and wonderful way for all the gents in your life. And for us ladies too, because there's plenty in here that we can all enjoy.
It could just be, you know, you maybe don't do the sport, but you enjoy watching it. Or, you know, things like that. It doesn't have to be that that person actually does that hobby and that sport. But also, you know, Father's Day is literally like, what, 6 weeks away now?
That's
so
it. It's 19th of June, isn't it?
Yeah, something like 18th, 19th. So now is the perfect opportunity to be getting all your cards done and boxed off. You know, it's just ideal, isn't it? So you're going to get 2 of each of these as well.
Wow.
Okay. Then you're going to get 2 of each of all your card stocks. All 350 GSM, so it's fantastic, like kind of base weight. It's adorable, scoreable as well. So we can just fold this in half and make A5 card blanks, but don't do that. Let's chop into this, you know, really make the most out of our fancy card stock, and, you know, mat and layer it onto your plain white cards that you might have at home. But they're just amazing. There's so many kind of options to looking at kind of fussy cutting if you want to as well. You know, you can make more elaborate fancy cards. You can make simple cards. There's just no rules really.
No, this is it. And it also, I have to say, I mean, this is incredible value, $29.99 for all of this beautiful cardstock, all of that, all of the toppers you're seeing there as well. It's wonderful. And a lot of people are wanting to get extras.
It's just so much stuff.
Yeah, there really is. And that's all for $29.99. It shows again as well with the bundle how fantastic that is because you're getting it all there. Now, we've got the inserts individually for you as well, which once again, amazing. And I think, right, have a little look at this. This is your inserts. Once again, just so much in here.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're going to get 3 of each of all these designs as well. So, you know, we believe that you could be definitely making 36 cards with this and, you know,
100%.
using all of your inserts there. And these are just like a toned down version of your cardstock. So you can see you've got the design kind of printed on there. It's quite muted. It's quite delicate, like almost like a watermark effect. But that's what you want for an insert. You don't want it to be the focus. You want it to just add that kind of hint of an image. It gives you that professional finish. It adds just that luxury, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely. That cohesion that you then have from what's on the front to inside, or it just, like you said, that professionalism and that finished article is just amazing. A lot of people are, quite understandably, you know, if you've gone for the bundle, everybody really needs to go for the bundle because the bundle is extraordinary.
The best value, for sure.
But a lot of people are adding in extras of the inserts, because of course you're going to make so many more cards.
If you're going to make 144 cards with your little book, then you're going to need more than 36 inserts for sure.
100%. So you might want to multi-buy on the inserts as well. I mean, they're $9.99, which is a superb deal, especially if you're going to go for the extra of the little book as well. Definitely get a couple more of your inserts there because, as Anne-Marie says, you've got so many cards that you can make out your bundle and you don't want to be without them. It's the worst thing, isn't it? If you're in the middle of making something, you think, all I need is, run out. You don't want that to happen. So Now, the little book,
Alex has broken my little book.
and this is what it's, I mean, this is exactly what we were chatting with Gwen before we came on air. And of course, Gwen's coming up as well at 6 o'clock with Creative Expressions. And we were all talking about the fact, you know, you buy this book, but you don't want to use it because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got to get one to use and one to collect.
Definitely.
And what's this, 287, did you say? So the
297.
297th one, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
It's just
So people have got a
crazy
whole
to
library.
think. Yeah, I'd love to know if you've got them all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, message us, let us know.
Word.
I just think individually as well, they're just such beautiful little postcards.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Know, to just send
Just
a little
really
thank you.
Quick, simple cards. Alex, do we have the Miri mats on the website? You know, Miri, not Minnie.
Not the mini, yeah, not the mini mats.
The Miri mats,
Miri mats.
because we have the Miri mats on the website, which are the exact, the right size for these to go on.
Oh.
So you would take a page out of your little book, pop it onto the Miri, and it just gives you that lovely gold edge right the way around.
Genius idea. That's
Yeah.
a really good idea. We have got the Miri
Yeah,
mats,
I've got
and he's
Miri mats.
just going to see if we can get them on there for us. That's really good.
Probably gold. Yeah,
Yeah?
that one. Yeah. 144 Miri mats. So you've got
that's
one for every
brilliant.
single topper.
Oh, fab.
For $11.99.
Oh, we're going to see if we can get that in for you. We're not sure how many we've got, so it's probably a good idea to check this out when if we're able to bring it in. Now, we've got tons and tons of you coming through for the book, okay? The little book is an absolute essential. This is your little book of sports and hobbies. It's A6 in size, and you absolutely want to get an extra one here because you don't remake these, do you? Once they've gone.
No, as a rule,
they're gone.
that's the general, once they're gone, they're gone.
It's their limited edition.
Yeah.
Definitely. Come on in. He's got it. Right, we've got the Miri mats for you. He's only gone and done it. So this is the gold. So you say this works perfectly
Yes,
with
because everything's been foiled with gold. It's just the colour that kind of works with everything. So yeah, gold is perfect. And you just take a page out of here, pop it onto your Miri mat. It's just absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
It's going to give us a little cheeky bit extra off there as well, $11.99. There we go.
That's better.
Yeah, wonderful.
Bonus.
Come on in and get them. I think it's so lovely as well to get your kind of knowledge on this and just what works, what's going to help you out when you're crafting at home, what you're going to need, the things that are just going to really elevate your project, elevate your card making to the next level.
Yeah.
Now you've got the full angel policy on all of this as well.
So you can sell as many as you can make. Yeah. And we'd love to know how many cards you actually make out of the collections.
Oh, there we go.
We have a bit of an idea, but we'd love to know.
Oh, send us a message. How many cards do you think you're going to be able to make? And do you know what? If you've had other Deco-Large sets, then tell us how many cards you've been able to make with them. Because I'm just going to show you once again. I mean, this is all 12, okay, of the different images and the different examples of what you can sort of start. And you can see that amazing three-dimensional quality. They really do jump out. So which one would you like to do next?
We have got... We've got the fishing left. I've got the guitar, or I've got the horse racing.
Oh, should we do a little bit of guitar maybe?
Guitar, fishing. Do you want fishing?
Fishing.
Dan?
Oh, okay. It's all right. It doesn't matter what I want to say.
He did get in first. He did get in first. To be
fair.
with
fishing. No, go with fishing. I'm only teasing. Go with fishing.
Just because he thinks, it's because he thinks he doesn't have any pants on.
Who's not got any pants on, sorry?
The fisherman.
Oh, I was talking about Dan for a moment then. I was thinking, there's too much information. We don't...
It's because his trousers are of a neutral colour.
Oh, I
so
see.
from a distance, I can see...
But then I thought he had trousers on. I think that's just Dan.
I think it's just Dan.
Yeah. That's
Cricketers'
how Dan...
bottoms,
Yes.
naked fisherman.
I mean, it must happen. In the middle of Loch Lomond, there's a nudist colony.
Is there?
Yeah, in the middle of Loch Lomond in Scotland. So, because I went on the Loch Lomond boat tour, Dan. So they tell you all about it. I had my binoculars out. No, I'm only joking. I didn't really. I'm teasing. So let's have a little, which move swiftly on. Let's have a little look at the fisherman then. What are you going to do with this one, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so I'm not sure what my plan was. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the plan. So I think we're going to do a little bit of like tearing on here to because
Ooh,
we've
that's
got this like kind of teared look on here.
Yeah.
We're going to try and kind of mimic that.
Oh, I
I
like
think that was my plan. Yeah, it's craft card. We've got some craft card on the website, I think.
Oh, we have, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna trim this, I think. I did this before the bank holiday, and you know when you're just like, I don't know what my plan was.
But do you know what, isn't that the best way
Genuinely don't know.
sometimes? Do you find when you're crafting, Anne-Marie, sometimes you'll have a really sort of clear plan on what you want to do, and other times you just go with it.
No idea at all.
And
yeah.
it works out really well.
Yeah.
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 And that's part of the joy of it, isn't it? You don't have to put that pressure on yourself
No,
at home, do you?
I think let's just tear this. Let's tear it rather than trim it.
Oh.
Let's tear it. Let's
Throw it
follow that
Let's
torn
tear it up.
edge that's on there. Trying not
Nice.
to come into that too much, because that is another card that we can make.
Yeah.
We could just add a sentiment on there and we've got a card
And you got a
straight
card.
away.
Absolutely beautiful.
So let's tear this edge as well.
The stamping card, by the way, that Anne-Marie's just using here, is there on the web for you as well. So it's UKHDO9, that's your item number there, and it's just £10.99. So with that, you're going to get 30
Yeah.
A4 sheets. They're 280 GSM, so you can build with that card
Definitely,
as well, can't
yeah.
you?
And the craft card is just fabulous for so many
Amazing.
different things. Yeah, it is just amazing. Okay, so what I'm thinking is on the inside of here, we were going to put this. It's got a bit of a chunky edge though. I don't know what I was
I like that
thinking.
though. It's
Do I
nice
quite like a
though.
chunky edge?
Yeah.
Or maybe I was going to bring this in a little bit more.
Okay.
We're just going for it.
Yeah, we like this. Now those extra strips.
Yeah,
you've
we
just
use
torn
them
there, you can
somewhere,
use that.
definitely. Yeah. Okay, I can use those, don't worry. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of craft card at the sides as well.
Ah, lovely. That craft card is exceptional, isn't it?
Oh,
It's such
I
good
love
quality.
it. Yeah.
Beautiful. It's all on the website, which again is just such a brilliant place to go and have a look. If you haven't visited the HobbyMaker website, basically, well, in fact, I'll take you through in a little bit. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you click on Watch Live, then you're going to get two options, and you can shop for everything that's already been on, okay? And you can also come and shop what's happening right now, okay? So all of the details are there for you. Everything that you need to get started is on our website right now. And of course, this incredible bundle, and this is item number OVHD06, okay? This is here for you right now, and it's got everything to make these beautiful cards. It's just outstanding, really, really gorgeous. So, let me just create, so this is all for the outside of the card.
For our fishermen, yeah. So we've got that there.
That's great, isn't it?
So we can just bring this in a little bit because it's just ever so slightly going off the edge of our card. So we can pop that there. I think this was the plan anyway. And then
I like it. It's looking good.
That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. And then I'm going to just do another little bit of this piece here. And tearing away like towards you is going to give you that white edge. So if you tear towards, it's going to give you that white edge. But if you tear away,
Oh, that's handy.
it doesn't. So depending on what you're looking for, whether you want the white edge or not, you know, you've got that option there.
That's wonderful.
So we'll pop this here. Let's just give this another little tear. I like the white edges showing. I think it makes it look a little bit more...
It's fabulous. It's got that kind of, it's a rustic charm, isn't it? And it's lovely. It works really beautifully with the fisherman.
Definitely not what I was thinking though. But
Oh,
we're
we
going
like
with
it.
it. We're going with it. We've got quite a chunky edge though. I think we need to bring in some of our adorable scribble. Let me grab that. Because we haven't shown this yet, have we, Alex?
Oh. Is this the adorable scorable?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing, this. So it's all here, okay? You've got a beautiful array of colours here. This is adorable scorable. And Anne-Marie will explain for you once again, because this is basically making your scoring really easy and really good quality, isn't it?
Absolutely.
No white bits or cracking.
Yeah, no. So quite often with a white core cardstock like Adorable Scorable has, when you score it or you'll fold it, you'll end up with the ink kind of cracking and flaking off. But
on
Adorable
that.
Scoreable has bending ink technology. It's fancy. And that just means that the ink will bend with your cardstock, with all the fibres of the cardstock, and it'll just give you a really professional finish every time.
Nice.
So
no cracking,
no cracking,
flaking.
no, absolutely not.
Oh, that's wonderful. Really good. It's only £9.99 actually. That's for your Adorable Scoreable selection there. How many sheets are we getting?
24, yeah.
24?
And you get 12 different colours, 2 of each.
That's amazing.
So you get a huge variety of colours.
Yeah, that's
There we go, that's
beautiful.
looking better.
You got something for everything, haven't you?
Oh,
It's
definitely,
gonna
yeah.
work with everything.
It covers all of the images that we've got in the collection so beautifully. You know, you've got the purple that it features on the horse racing that you don't necessarily spot straight away, which is really cool. You've got the reds, the blues, you've got all the greens, you know, you've just got everything that you need.
It just ties everything in together, doesn't it? It's really lovely. Amethyst, baby blue, you've got your berry red, your coffee beans, gorgeous dove grey there as well, green holly and ivory, zesty lime as well, midnight black, navy, sky blue, and warm cinnamon as well. Just beautiful. So you're getting all of that for £9.99, and it's essential really, isn't it, to have this, because then you've got all your colourways.
Exactly, yeah, and you just don't need to think about it. You know you've got the coordinating coloured cardstock every
really
time.
important.
So
It's
let's
fantastic.
add this to the centre and then add our fisherman on there. So let's just go to our chunkier foam pads. Add those just down the centre so that we can kind of layer that up on here.
That sense of depth is so wonderful, isn't it? Because it just gives a new dimension.
Yeah,
to
it
everything.
really
It's
does.
amazing.
And then let's get building all this up. So let me just bring all these layers in.
And again, if you're sat at home thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to cut all of those out, you don't.
No.
So Hunkydory have made it possible. So every single sheet is all die cut, all ready to go. So you just simply pop them out. So everything there, all that work has been done for you. And then it's just a question of piecing it all together.
Just popping it
amazing.
together, yeah, which is, you know, it's the best bits. Just
Yeah.
seeing that image come to life.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Oh, let me just grab that. It's gone a little bit squiffy. There we go. And then let's just have a look which layer comes next. So I put all my layers on, all my foam pads on my layers while it's still in the sheet. So I just turn the sheet over, stick all my foam pads on, and then push all my bits out, and then that's all good to go.
Oh, brilliant. You've got some of those large foam pads actually on screen right now. So it's 12 sheets in total of the large foam pad selection. And you're getting all of that for £9.99. So really, really superb deal.
I'm using all the sizes, Alex, yeah. Because there's, you know, you can see when you turn this over, there's so many different shapes that it's quite random when you look at it from the back. 'Cause you're like, what is this part? 'Cause it's such a strange shape, but you do need all the different shapes and sizes because you've got strips, you've got big ones, you've got small ones, you've got teeny tiny ones. You've just got a real variety of all the foam pads.
Well, do you know, I think Alex is going to put all of them on there for you. So you can shop for all of these. If you're running low on your foam pads, even if you're not running low on your foam pads, they're the kind of thing you need to have a good stock of all the time, aren't they? And if you get in this collection, obviously a huge essential with the Deco-Large is foam pads. And as Anne-Marie said, you need all those different sizes for the sort of skinny bits, the larger bits, so do make sure you're getting the selection. This is the small pad selection now on your screen. So you've got all of that, 12 sheets once again, which are going to keep you going, aren't they? Really good. Look at it coming to life.
It's fab, isn't it? It just kind of comes to life before your eyes, doesn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah.
So just add... I am using strips, Alex,
Oh, now you're using the strips there too as well, aren't you? The strips are on screen now as well, so you can get the 12 sheets of the foam pad strips as well. That's on your screen right now too for £9.99. So amazing value because it's going to last a long time as well, which is brilliant.
So we've just got these last few bits and pieces to do now. So we've just got his sleeve. It's that way. Yeah.
See, all those details that Hunkydory have thought about and cut out already.
Yeah.
You see, if you were trying to just make these decisions yourself, it would take a long time, wouldn't it?
It would.
Sort of think, now which little part should I focus on? How am I going to make it look? you've done all of that work once again
Yeah.
for us.
So we've got a
So
few different
clever.
sentiments. We've got best fishes, especially for you, and hope you have a really good birthday. I don't think this one will fit, so we're going to go with best fishes.
Nice.
So we're going to use one of our circle foam pads for this.
What is it? What would you say the best fish is?
What, to fish for or to eat? Oh, just generally.
See, I love a dolphin. I don't think a dolphin's a fish, though, guys. I think a fish is a mammal, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but I think, dolphin's a mammal, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that is my favourite sea animal. That's what I would be. If I could be an animal, it'd be a dolphin. What would you be?
What if I could be a fish? An animal?
Gwen. Gwen's just said, I'd be away. I don't think you would be, Gwen, my darling. No, no, no. And that's also not a fish, my love. That is a mammal. So you're not allowed that one.
We have a fish tank at home.
You have a fish?
We have a fish tank at home.
Oh, yeah?
Tropical fish. And we've got a talking catfish.
Oh, wow. A talking
catfish.
catfish?
Yeah.
Hold on, we're going to come back to that hold on. We're going to come back to that in a moment. Let's just see your beautiful card and focus on that for a moment because it's gorgeous. And just give that a little move around for us because we just
little wiggle.
look at that. Oh my gosh.
Look at all the layers.
It's absolutely
So
amazing.
many.
You've got to come in for this. If you haven't
Amazing.
yet added this in, 0800 001 44 33, ring now and grab this bundle because honestly, it is the most comprehensive, the most incredible decollage selection I think we've ever seen. It is extraordinary. 12 different images that you can decollage at home, really beautiful, and just watch them all come to life. It's just outstanding. And you've got everything you need. You've got the toppers, you've got all the different components, you've got the inserts, you've got everything you need. So what does your catfish say? We've got to come back to
I
this.
love that. Dan was
We're like,
10 minutes on the hour.
What does your
your
talking catfish say?
So it only talks if it comes out of the water. So it's
Actually,
quite,
hold on, is this a genuine thing?
quite pesky because when we clean the fish tank out, we take like the ornaments and things out, and it hides in the ornaments. So before now, it's like been out of the tank for like 20 minutes.
Oh,
but
wow.
it does-
No
it makes
wonder he
a
was talking. Get me
makes a
back in
funny
here,
little
he said.
noise. Yeah, it's like put me back in the water. I'm drowning.
What does he say?
It's just a funny noise.
What's
yeah,
the
it's just a
noise?
No, it's.
Don't know.
I don't know. It's a funny. I can't
Do
describe.
you have a talking catfish at home?
No, because I can't. No, I can't.
I'm fascinated
Google
by this.
it.
Can you please
It's a real
video it
thing.
next time it happens?
I'll take it out of the tank unnecessarily to video it.
So that we can hear it talk. I'm
But
fascinated.
he's really cool. He only comes out at night.
Wow, what's his name?
You'll have to ask Jose if he names the fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I will. Yeah,
need
it's
to-
probably
yeah,
Bob.
definitely
Not
not
gonna
Bob.
lie. Yeah.
Now, we have 8 minutes to bring, so we can. We've got, and I just want to show you another couple of the examples. So with the beautiful selection that you're getting here, the decollage. I mean, because there's just so many different creations. I'm loving the barbecue.
Oh, it's
as well.
so cool, isn't it?
It's absolutely wonderful. Who does the barbecuing in your house? Is it you? Is it your other half? What about you, Anne-Marie?
Depends. Sometimes, like, he just messes around for too long. I'm just like, come on.
Come on, let's get it going.
Yeah.
Or what we find is I do all the preps. So
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah, I
all the
always do
bits
the
that
prep.
go along.
Yeah.
And then, Pyle do the burgers and stuff.
Yeah, but then
Be
take
like,
all the credit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Familiar story at home? Familiar? Gwen's nodding as well.
Yeah,
This is it.
it's a thing.
They're just outstanding. And this selection, honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. What do you love most of all about the decollage? I mean, about this decollage as well.
I just
Anne-Marie.
love the dimension that you get. It's the fact that you can build something that's so 3D
Yeah.
just from a piece of card.
Yeah.
It's just so easy, so quick, so achievable for absolutely anybody, no matter what your kind of crafting level is, whether
Yeah.
you've just started crafting, it is absolutely perfect for everybody.
This is it. And that's what's wonderful, isn't it? So for everybody watching for the first time, if you think, well, I've never crafted before, I really want to start with something simple. I know this looks incredibly complicated because it looks so professional, so detailed and so beautiful. I mean, look at the little beer bottle here as well. Every single element has been cut out. But all of that has been done for you. So what you're going to get home, and I don't know if we can we have a little look at the individuals, or just the toppers there again,
Yes,
just to show you.
of
So
course.
it's all cut out for you, so you don't have to snip, you don't have to cut, you don't have to die cut anything at all. You're good to go, and you can just start building it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
absolutely.
gorgeous.
So you've got all of your base layers, first of all. So they are essentially like your toppers. So that becomes the first layer of your Deco-Large. So you just saw when we did the fisherman, we put all the layers then on top of that topper. We have got the horse racing, we've got the skater boy, we've got the crickets, like the village cricket, we've got the tennis,
It's just
we
wonderful.
have the barbecue king, we have the kind of walk into the pub, you know, a little country walk.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the potting shed, and we have the golfer, and we have the guitar player there as well. Then you have all of your decoupage layers. So these are all the bits and pieces that are going to make this pop. They're going to make it come to life. All die cut, all foiled for you as well. So every single layer is accent foil. So no matter if you only use the one layer, it's still going to be
Still
foiled.
looking
It's still
professional.
going to look professional. Yeah, absolutely. The horse racing one there as well, which is so cool. The potting shed. We've got the cricketers with the decoupage bum. The tennis player. There we go. With
And the
look how
barbecue.
much there is on there. It's just jam-packed,
jam-packed,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just fabulous. But all of these are completely die cut. I don't know if you can see, if I turn it around, you can see all
that's a good idea.
of the die cut bits and pieces. It's really hard to see, but you can see everything's die cut for you. So you don't need scissors, you don't need craft knives, you don't need any additional tools. You just need your foam pads to give it that dimension and that
It's
lift.
absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? All of those foam pads are on. In fact, should we have a little look at the website and I can show you where to do it? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, and then if you click on Watch Live, then basically you're here and you can see Anne-Marie, you can see everything that we're doing. And if you just scroll down, today's show deals, everything is here. Now, the little book of sports and hobbies, that's there. Go and add that to your order as well, because you're going to want one to collect and one to use as well. So definitely go and grab that one while it's there. Now, the foam pads, they definitely are there. There they are. Here we go. So they're in the best sellers, actually. There we go. So you can go and grab them now. They're right up at the top. And if you want to have a look at what's coming up as well, I think, is that a little tab there as well, Alex? Oh, no, of course, because everything's there.
Yeah.
So we don't need to. Everything's there already for you. No, that's okay. That's perfect. Absolutely brilliant. So you can keep on shopping for this, even after we've popped off.
Yeah.
And Anne-Marie, you're going to be back with us.
I am.
In an hour, aren't
Yeah.
you? With some more. You've got the magazine.
We're going back to the magazine.
Oh, we're very excited
Yeah.
for the magazine.
Yeah, we need the magazine in your life. It's just wonderful. So just finishing up with all of your cardstocks here. So you've got 24 sheets of your cardstock, 350 GSM, adorable scoreable, 12 different designs, 2 of each to give you a 24. And you can see how well they coordinate and how you can use bits of the cardstock. You could use all the cardstock. You know, you can really, make it your own. You can add your layers straight onto here as well. So if the image is featured on the cardstock, like all of these are, your layers will actually fit straight onto here.
Straight on.
Yeah.
So again, you're not having to scale anything up or down or worry about any of that. It's all been
and that
done.
means you can use that topper elsewhere, and just little clever hacks and how you can make the most out of it.
Yeah, oh, it's so wonderful. We love it, don't we? Listen, keep on coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. You can keep on shopping as well after this hour, but it's a really good idea. Well over half have gone already. So I think, do you know what? By the end of today's show, they could have all have sold out. So don't miss out on it. Anne-Marie's going to be back with the 71st edition.
Yeah.
We're very excited about this. Right now, we have our gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions bringing a brand new bundle to you as well. So don't go anywhere. It's Gwen up next. See you soon, Anne-Marie. See you tomorrow.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I'm Rosie Wells and this is our gorgeous Gwen.
Hello.
You have brought it all to the table today.
I know, I get carried away, you know, and I bring so much. But I like to give you lots of choice. So.
Yeah, well, you have, and oh my goodness, it's amazing. We've got a brand new bundle. We've got some gorgeous stencils for you. We've got some beautiful things that you can colour and you can craft with. And can I show you this now?
Let's, because it's just one of my favourite things ever.
This is brand new and exclusive. This has never ever been on HobbyMaker before. The 12 by 12 sold out last time it was on, literally in moments.
It always does.
Is this on pre-order, Alex? It is, isn't it? Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, the whole show is on pre-order.
Excellent.
Now, this is fabulous for you at home because obviously it means that you can shop the show, you can go and have a good look and a good nosy at what's coming up. What I'm a little bit concerned about is I think this is going to sell out very quickly because you don't have many. So just give us a little intro. We'll talk in depth about it, but why is it your favourite?
So this is a Wendy Vecchi, Ranger designer, has produced this. It's something she felt the need for, and I tried it and I use it all the time. I just love it. The 12 by 12 is the bigger one, obviously. This is a 7-inch. So if you want something a little bit more portable, this is perfect to just pop in your craft bag and take with you to a class perhaps. But it's a metal plate and it has very, very strong magnets. So for stenciling, I find this an absolute boon because you just pop your stencil down, put the magnets on and it holds your stencil completely flat. It just doesn't shift at all. And it's so much easier than taping everything out.
Yeah, that's absolutely genius, isn't it? It's amazing. You got the ruler there as well.
Yeah, that's magnetic as well. So for getting sentiments straight or words straight or borders straight or your mats and layers straight, you can use that. It's got a slight thickness to it. So, you know, you can put your one mat down, pop your ruler where you need it, and pop your next mat up to your ruler, and you're going to get the perfect margin every time.
So good. It's so good. Listen, I'm going to show you on the web where everything is. We've already got people checking out. We've already got people coming in.
And it's a great price.
Yeah, it's going to be, it is wonderful, isn't it? Here's the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you have a little look and basically click on Watch Live. Here we are, click on Watch Live, and then as you scroll down, you're going to find everything in the show. So coming up on today's show, click there, you can see everything you need. We have got the largest size. Gwen has brought the largest size I've ever seen. What did I just say? I said it's massive.
She said these are massive. I said, no need to be rude.
It's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. You've got these very cheeky deal coming up on that Sue Wilson Noble Classic, by the way. Very cheeky deal coming up. But we're going to start with this gorgeous selection of stamps. These are wonderful, and you've got a pick and mix opportunity. Well, we all love pick and mix, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
I love that idea because you can have exactly what you want.
Yes, exactly. This is it. So you've got 6 to choose from. You're probably, to be honest, you're probably going to want to get all 6 of them, and you're welcome to do that, okay? But we've got a really special deal on for you because you're going to get, let me just double check this because I had to check this earlier as well because it's a crazy deal. $19.99 for 3, which is 1989 actually. Sorry,
good year that.
Me. I mean, yeah, taking every single penny off. So you've got Floral Wishes. Let me just make sure I show you all the right ones. Here we go. Your Floral Wishes. No, they're all the Floral Wishes. So you've got the Rosy Whiskers as well. Just making sure. Here we go. That's Rosy Whiskers. They're beautiful. Little rabbit there. Really gorgeous. So this is the Rosy Wishes. You have as well the Oh Dear, and this is very sweet. Look at this as well. Flower King. Okay, so you've got the stag with the flowery crown, really magnificent. Okay, so it's gorgeous.
I love his face.
He's so proud.
Really beautifully drawn. This collection's by one of our designer boutique designers, a lovely lady called Sophie Bliss. And she's an animal portraitist.
Oh, really?
So you can see the skill in
that
these
comes
stamps.
through, doesn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely.
This is the Floral Wishes here, with the stunning badge there, absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Then you've got the Me and Mine.
Isn't that lovely?
So cute.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Love watching foxes play.
Yeah.
They're really sweet, aren't
Frisky, aren't
they? Nuts About You. And this is very cute as well with the squirrel. That's got to be a red squirrel.
I think that's a red squirrel with his tufty ears.
Yeah,
and
very
his lovely
squirrel
tail.
Beautiful. And you've got the acorn there as well, the oak leaf.
Yeah, the little accessory stamps on the sets are
Yeah.
lovely as well.
That's great,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the Nuts About You. And then you've got Over the Hedge with the wonderful...
Look at his little face.
So cute, isn't he?
He's
It's
lovely.
gorgeous. So how it works is you can pick and mix any 3 that you like, and basically it'll do it all for you. You don't need to worry. When you've put 3 in your basket, the price will automatically change to £19.89. I think most of you are going to come through and get all 6 because frankly they are gorgeous. They're brand new. They've never ever been on before, and you're going to be able to create some really stunning things. Oh, actually, shall we show how that works? Yeah. Let's have a little look. So if you go onto the website, right, if you put 2 in your basket, you got 2 in. There we go. It's got Flower King, add to basket there is your 3rd option. And if you go to your basket, you'll notice the reduction has already come in. So you're getting 22% off, which is absolutely fantastic. And of course, if you go for 6 as well, that 22% reduction is going to be there for all 6, which is brilliant. But just look at some of the these are lovely. Your design team have been busy.
The design team have done a sterling job. Thank you again, ladies. I love it when I see all their creations and I think, oh, why didn't I think of that? But we're all different, and that's what's so fantastic to see all their lovely makes. So yeah, we've got this is from Diane. We've got some from Christine and Kim and Joe, and I can't remember everybody's names. I'm sorry, but thank you all.
Love
Can
this,
I
a bit
just
like Andy
show
Warhol.
this one?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is from Kim.
Aha.
And this is, she's done it entirely with one of those little accessory stamps. I think this is off the Foxes, if I remember rightly.
Oh, wow.
So it just shows you that don't discard those little stamps, or disregard them rather, not discard them, but disregard them because they can make a card in their own right. Beautiful backgrounds, gorgeous corners, borders.
That's amazing.
And she's done a lovely job
Shall
there.
I show that side by side? Here we
Yes.
go. Now, thank you, Dolly. That is such a lovely thing to show.
Isn't that
So here
nice?
you go. You've got the little accent stamp here. And then all of this, Gwen's just saying, has just been completely designed just from that one accent stamp. So it really shows you that versatility.
And then that sentiment, and you've got a lovely card.
It's absolutely
They are
gorgeous.
yeah.
Oh, these are so lovely. I love this bit handy.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Very pop art.
Yeah, it is,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
It's lovely. So you've got so many different things you can create with this.
And again, just using the sentiment to create that lovely background.
Yeah, that's
It's
great
such a clever
idea.
idea.
Oh, what is it about stamping that you love, Gwen? Because
I think I've always been a stamper. I started out with stamps and then obviously it expanded like it does. But I think it's starting with a blank piece of card and being able to create something completely unique. And also the fact that with stamps you can still create dimension without actually having to have it raised. It can be flat and still look like it's got dimension.
yeah, that's so true.
And obviously it's very versatile because 6 different people could stamp that rabbit and every rabbit was going to look different.
Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? And then
Yeah.
how you colour it,
Yeah.
what background you create.
Exactly.
There's just so much choice. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Check this one out as well. I know you love
Isn't
the
it
hedgehog.
lovely?
So sweet. Absolutely wonderful. And it's instant beauty, isn't it?
Is that from
It's from Jacqueline.
Jacqueline? Yeah, and I love the way she's created a landscape for him to sit in.
Yeah.
So he's got his feet planted there on the little grassy bank. And then again, the trailing vines up there in the top of the picture are done with the little accessory stamp.
There we
and
go.
just
You can
stamped
see.
over and over again to create those gorgeous hanging boughs.
You're
It's
getting
just
a lot
stunning.
here, aren't you?
Stunning.
Huge amount.
That's what's fabulous about stamping.
Yeah.
It's just so versatile and varied.
Which one would you like to show us?
I'm going to start with the badger.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alex just said, oh, yes. The gallery
Yeah,
there.
great
So
stuff.
a lot of love for the badger as
Yeah,
well.
we do like the badger.
Very, very sweet. So, where'd you start? Where'd you begin?
Well, I'm going to start with stamping it. Obviously, that's quite a good place to start, really. So I've already got him loaded in my stamping platform. And because I'm stamping on watercolour card, having the platform is a real boost because watercolour card isn't exactly flat. It's slightly textural. So when you stamp on it, you don't always get the best impression initially. So to be able to stamp it over again is really cool. And I'm using a black archival ink pad, which I've brought you some archival inks today because I often talk about archival inks. We don't often have them available. So I really wanted to bring them because it's a fabulous stamping ink. It's an oil-based dye ink.
Okay.
So it gives you really crisp detail, but permanent.
Oh, lovely. And we've got these on the show, haven't we, Gwen?
We have. I've brought you a set of 3, which I thought would suit these stamps colour-wise. So this is going to give you a really beautiful black outline.
And these are called the archival, is that right?
Archival, yeah. Archival actually means that it's safe to use with precious pictures or lettering or things that you don't want to deteriorate with damp or foxing, what we call foxing that you get on old photographs, you know, the little brown speckles?
Oh, yeah.
That's caused by acid in the paper usually.
Oh, okay.
But it can also be in adhesive, and certainly some inks are not archival.
Right.
So if you're wanting to do anything in a scrapbook that you want to be able to protect and keep, then an archival ink is going to be the perfect choice.
So these are completely acid-free. We're going to pop those on screen for you now, actually. So if you're wanting to, and these have never been on before, WM2815 is your code there. Fantastic saving already at £29.97 because these last ever such a long time.
They do. You can get re-inkers for them as well, which is
Okay.
quite often worth investing in. Isn't it lovely? Look at all that detail.
That instant effect that you get from the stamp.
Yeah, beautiful. And it's a really good black, the black archival.
Yeah.
So
Now, if you've used the archival ink then, so that's permanent, does that mean you can colour with that with, is it the water-based inks?
Yes, so you can go over that with water-based inks and it's not going to shift. I'm just going to peel his head because... And this is
Gwen, how dare you? Don't peel his head.
This is a great way to show you something, actually. What I'd done, I'd caught a little pocket of air under his head there.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't stamping properly. So I'm just peeling him back, and then I'm going to push it down so that I get rid of that air bubble. So sometimes if you find a little part of your stamp isn't stamping properly, that might be why.
You see, and it shows as well, I mean, because obviously you are a true professional with this. I don't think I would have, you see, when you're giving a card, so I don't think I would have noticed or known.
No,
but
well,
it's
that's the
lovely to
thing.
get that level of
So just
detail.
there on his face where it's quite solid black, I wasn't getting a good impression, and I'm like, what's going on?
What's going on?
So to know that is quite helpful. So I'm glad that happened.
Yeah, that's really
Serendipity. There we go.
Oh,
That's
I
better.
see now.
Yeah,
Now
so
that-
now that band of fur is lovely and solid.
Yeah, it's
My
lovely.
picture does just shift a little bit, but that's okay because I've got one I did earlier.
Wonderful. These
So,
pick and mix stamps, by the way, are hugely popular. Lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, you can choose any 3 out of the Floral Wishes, Rosy Whiskers, the Flower King, Nuts About You, Me and Mine, and Over the Hedge for £19.89. So really, I think most of you, the vast majority, these are brand new, so it's a really good idea actually, to be honest, to just get all 6 sets home because you're going to use them again and again and again because these are tools for life, aren't
and
they,
they'll
Gwen?
suit anybody, won't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody. You can send a
absolutely.
card to with one of these gorgeous animals on.
Yeah, oh,
Excuse me, blowing my nose in.
Oh, it's all right. Don't
Can
put
we
Rob
talk
in there.
about the masking magic now?
Oh, we can. Alex is so excited about everything you brought today.
The masket. Is he? Thanks, Alex.
So, and he's not even had a coffee, so it's not
No,
caffeine.
no.
It is all of this that is making him very exciting. So what's the masket then? How do
So,
we use this?
Quite often when we're stamping, we need sometimes to stamp our focal point and then we need to do a background and we need to cover the focal point up. So to do that, you need a mask
Okay.
to cover it. So this masket sheet, it's a self-adhesive, very fine paper
Yeah.
attached to a clear backing. And so it is self-adhesive, that just peels away from the backing.
Oh,
so that's a low tack surface
Yeah.
there. And what you do, you stamp on the paper side
Yeah.
and then cut it out. So let me just show you
Ooh,
quickly.
yeah, fab.
Let me see where I've got me.
So it's all
This
these
stamp.
skills and insights that we can get. I mean, that's very affordable, by the way. You're getting 2 sheets for £3.25.
Yeah, and the point is, with this, you can reuse it over and over again.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my piece is not quite big enough. Never mind. It'll be all right. So what you do, just as if you were stamping, you ink up your stamp.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a perfect image, but you are going to want to be able to cut it out. So you do want the outline.
Sure.
Okay. So let's just pop him onto there. Oops, move my magnet. Right. And then that's good enough because I can see the outline.
Sure.
So I can cut him out now. And then I'll have this.
Right, crazy question.
Okay. This. Go on, sorry.
Well, no, I was just going to say, I mean, because there's actually a really beautiful sort of texture on that.
There is.
Could you colour in on there and use it as a sticker? Or would
Yes,
that
you absolutely could.
Jim?
The only problem is it's not designed to stay put.
permanent? Ah, okay.
It's a low tack. So yes, you could, but I would still advise adding a little bit of
Adding a
glue
little
to
bit
the
of
back
glue.
of it.
Got you.
But you certainly could. It's a nice textured surface, as you
Yes,
say.
it has, it's lovely.
But the point of this is you would then cut out your mask and then you'd end up with something like this.
Okay.
But you can use that over and over again.
Right.
So what you do is you
Right.
peel your paper off your plastic and then
Yeah.
use it, which I'm going to do in a minute, and then you put it back on the plastic. I store mine with the stamp that's relevant and then it's there for use again and
There
again and
forever.
again.
So you're basically covering up. So the stamp that you've just
Yeah.
created on
So
your
let me
watercolour
show you.
paper.
Let me progress with my demo.
Lovely.
Where's my bits gone? Here we are. Here's one I did earlier. So if I now take off my paper badger and I place this exactly over. Now, when you're cutting the mask out, it's important that you cut just inside the outline.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't, when you come to do your colouring over it, you'll end up with a slightly white shadow.
Okay.
But if you cut just inside the line, then that's not going to happen. So now that is protected. I could spray over that, I could blend over that, and then I take the mask away and my badger is still clean.
That is so clever.
So that's a masking process, and it's something stampers do a lot.
Yeah, that's
So-
really good. So it's kind of an essential then, really. Again, I mean, I've not seen this on the show yet, Gwen. So it's lovely to get hold of this. $3.25. That's for 2 sheets, but you're going to be able to use them again and again and again. Get yourself a couple of packs of these. Thank you for bringing these in.
That's so, even
brilliant.
though you might think, well, 2 sheets isn't going to go very far, it will, because you just keep the masks
Yeah, so
forever.
you use them. So you
yeah.
just do one mask for each of
Yeah.
your stamps, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
So what is our next step then? Oh,
So
these are
then,
gorgeous.
so I'm going to use a stencil. Now I know Rosie's very excited about these,
I love these.
but I'm also going to use my Make Art Station because I want to be able to hold it in place. So let
Okay.
me show you how good this is. Although it's only little, it's big enough to hold this stencil for where I want to work on it.
Lovely.
So I'm gonna put this stencil, now you can see I've got that stencil right over the badger's head. So if I was going to do that without covering up the badger, it would look a bit of a dog's dinner, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Excuse the pun, a badger's dinner. So I can use this as well to hold something down if I need it to. What I do want to do is just protect the rest of my card down here so that I don't accidentally push. Let me just fold this in half. Don't accidentally cover this part of the card with something that I don't want to be there. So my idea behind this was I wanted the badger looking up at the starry night sky.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to bring in one of our pixie bursts.
I mean, honestly, when you see genuine passion and excitement, right? Before we came live today, I've never
I love these.
Gwen, honestly, I could just see you were
Yeah.
so excited about bringing
I
them today.
absolutely love these.
What's so special about these then, Gwen?
Well, anybody that's familiar with our Cosmic Shimmer knows that we bring very innovative products, and we've got a range of pixie powders, which are shimmery. We've got Jamie's lovely pixie sparkles, which are sparkly. Yeah. But we've got the pixie bursts, which are completely matte, which is quite unusual in the Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah.
So this is a very intense, mixed colour content, dry dye powder.
Wow. Whoa, look.
Very intense.
I can see.
Yeah. So you activate them with water. You can sprinkle them down onto some card. I'll show you some of these techniques later and through tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
But I want to show you something quite innovative with them.
Oh, okay.
Which I've been playing with.
We like innovation, don't we?
Well, I like to try to come up with different techniques because all of these products are multi-use.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just have to be brave and give it a go.
Yeah, definitely.
And if it doesn't work, it's okay, but it might work.
Yeah.
And that's what happened with me in this instance.
Okay.
So as you've said already, I'm working on watercolour card. It's dry. I've not wet the card at all.
Okay.
I've got a dry dusting brush. We've got these for you as well.
Oh, brilliant.
There's more. And I'm going to dip my dry brush into my dry powder. So everything's dry.
Everything's dry.
At this point.
Okay.
I'm going to dot it in through the stencil.
Okay.
There's
So
absolutely...
you don't need to worry about it looking dark at this point.
There's nothing to
Don't worry
see.
at home. Okay. Nothing
There's
to
nothing
see.
to see. It's really quiet. It is magic. It's like, do you remember as a kid those magic paintings? Yes. Where you just put water over them.
My kids were doing that yesterday.
Well, that's a bit like what happens here.
Oh, wow.
So dry powder through, and this I'm using the Making Waves, which is the blue powder in this instance, and it's got
Making
blue
Waves.
and purple and teal. Now I've got some powder down there, and I'm just going to quickly dust with my dry brush on my dry powder on my dry card.
So when you're doing this at home, you don't expect to see colour straight away. So that's not...
No.
This is normal.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry.
That's it. So what I'm going to do now,
Uh-huh.
I've got a mister here,
Okay.
and from quite a distance, probably a foot away,
Okay.
I'm going to mist.
Oh my gosh.
This is how intense these powders are.
Oh, wow.
Look
It's
at
almost
the
like
colours.
a tie-dye effect, isn't it?
It's just fabulous.
This is the cleverest thing I think I've ever seen.
Stop it.
That's genius though, isn't it?
So then we can take off the magnets and lift off our stencil.
Oh my
And
God.
there he is in all his glory.
Oh, it's
And now, if I take away, you see, it does get
This
around.
is proper magic. It's like alchemy.
It is. It absolutely is. Wow. Now look, his face
Oh, Lord.
is completely clean.
Wow.
And that's the magic of masking.
That, everybody is sat. Everyone in the gallery is just going, my mind is actually blown.
Oh, thank
that
you.
is so beautiful.
Look, oh, it's lovely and inky. I love it. I love having inky fingers.
And you could create a whole background with that if you wanted to, I guess, couldn't you?
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait
Yep.
to have a go at this.
So that's the beauty of the dry powder is the many things you can do with it.
And those lovely little splashes of different colours in there
Yes.
as well.
But I couldn't really have done that very easily without this little magic platform.
Yeah.
Because masking out, I couldn't have got the stencil off quickly enough.
Yeah.
And it would have created different borders. So this was great because it's completely portable, removable and adjustable. So I have got a little bit there, but that won't affect what I want to do next.
No, this is amazing.
But-
oh my gosh. Right, I've just got to update you with what's going on because it's incredibly busy here today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Everyone is excited. I think everyone at home, Gwen, has just gone, wow,
thank
I've
you.
got to have those. That was, can I just double check, Alex? That was £11.99, right, for all three of your colours. Just really superb. £11.99. Oh, is it even better? Oh, even better. £11.50.
Yeah.
That's for all three of your different colours of the Cosmic Shimmer Pixie Burst, okay? These are wonderful. Really, really exceptional. So add these into your order. You can create that gorgeous, magical background at home. All of your stamps are there for you as
Let me
well.
show you the other colours
on
as
the
well.
brilliant tail. Look at this.
So that's the blue making waves that I've just used. These are more different intensities. That's really strong, the moss green, or you can water it down even more.
You can have so much fun with this. You could have a whole afternoon of just creating backgrounds, couldn't you?
Yeah, I don't know what I've done with. I've got the orange burst somewhere as well. I don't know what I did with it.
Oh, is it this one?
Oh, this is
There it is.
Yeah. So
There
this
we are.
slips. So there's that's the rusty red.
Gosh.
And again, done strong and more water. So honestly, I absolutely adore these products.
Yeah.
I can't
Absolutely beautiful.
rant about them enough.
No, but this is it. Well, you can't get enough of them at home either. Everybody is just in awe of this. Really, really excited. So that's the Cosmic Shimmer Pixie Burst on screen right now. You've got all the dyes available for you as well on that pick and mix opportunity as well, 22% discount, which is superb. We're going to bring to you right now the stencil that you've just used there, which is really stunning. This is part of a 4 stencil set. And I just think these are
stunning. They are really beautiful.
So lovely. They're big stencils as well,
big,
aren't they?
yes, and these are 7-inch square stencils.
Oh, so they work perfectly with your
Yes, absolutely.
set that you were just
but I tend
showing
to only use a small part of stencils a lot of the time. Obviously, you can use the whole thing. But I love the florals and the foliage on these, the natural elements, which is why I brought them in with the stamps. I thought they complemented quite well. These aren't new. I think they might be new on HobbyMaker, but don't quote me. But they've been out a while. But I just love them. I go back to these particular ones again and again when I want a lovely background. That one with the stars and the flowers originally came out with a mermaid, and you can see how that would work, can't you?
Oh, absolutely.
But I thought it worked beautifully with our badger as well.
This is really wonderful. So you're getting a set of 4. They're all 7 by 7 inch. But again, you can use different elements, different sections, individual parts. And I love that you've got those borders there as well with each stencil.
Yeah,
It's
plenty
really
of
lovely.
space. Yes.
£23.96 is a superb deal. Right, that's absolutely fantastic because once again, these are tools for life. So you're going to use these again and again and again with so many different projects and different opportunities. We're not going to stop there though today. £23.96 is. And yeah, Alex has squeezed every single penny there. £17.97 for you here today for all 4 of these. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. So you've got lots of different sort of techniques as well that you're going to show us today.
So can I carry on with my badger?
Yeah, yes, please do.
So I've got a panel here that I did. It's dry now. The one, obviously, it takes a little while to dry. Just leave it to one side and it'll be fine. But I want to bring in the paint palette.
Ah, nice.
Because we haven't brought you enough.
So I told you it was jam-packed.
I'm going to bring you the paint palette and the water brush set.
Oh, brilliant. These are all available to shop for right now. So the paintbrushes and the watercolour palette there, all available on the web.
The palette is, this one is different.
Okay.
So I've been bringing these now since I've been on HobbyMaker. And
Okay.
we've got through nearly the whole collection. I've got one more to bring you.
Okay.
Which I'm hoping I'll bring you next time I'm here, which is in about 3 weeks' time.
Okay.
But this one is different from all the others because it's not shimmery. This is your watercolour essential palette.
They're lovely, intense colours.
They really are. So here, obviously, you've got your fairly primary, but you've got some pale pastel, you've got black and white, and you've got a lovely teal and some unusual blues. So it's a gorgeous mix, but these are going to be a matte paint for you.
Okay, gorgeous. So they're shimmer. They're called the Cosmic Shimmer Watercolour Palette Essentials, FE2820. Okay, the details are on your screen right now. And I think for the quality of the beautiful paints that you have here, the deal is exceptional already. But obviously, we're going to squeeze every single penny for you today. £19.99 for all of these gorgeous colours. And this is really exciting. So you can get the shimmer,
Yes.
but it's matte. So what's the difference?
So there's
then,
no
Gwen?
shimmer, it's matte. So the other ones are very pearlescent and metallic.
See,
But these
okay.
are not. But the same principle, you've 12 little cakes of watercolour, super intense with dye in there. Each cake can be removed.
Oh,
So you
brilliant.
can make up your own palette should you
Oh,
wish
that's
to.
nice.
If you need to
That's a good
carry it with you, perhaps to a class or something like that. And on the back, you have got all of the colours listed there for you so that you know exactly what you've got.
Lovely.
Now, the way to use these is to wet them. I've brought you with me today the set of two. I keep trying to bring these again. It's something we can't keep on the shelf. 2 water brushes and a spray in the set.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, and I could have used the spray to mist this like I did before.
Yeah.
But I'll use this on my palettes because it's so fine and controllable.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to go into this gorgeous green and just 2 or 3 little squirts, and then I'm going to use my water brush, and all you do then is activate this into a beautiful creamy paint.
Oh, lovely.
Super intense. If you've a little too much water, just take a little bit off.
Okay.
And then we can go in here and I can start to watercolour.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's
And
a nice tip,
this
isn't it?
brush has got a lovely tip. It's also got a valve in here which controls the flow of water so that you don't get those random drips and blobs which are so frustrating when you're painting and suddenly it gushes onto your picture and ruins everything. And you don't have that happening with these. They're superb. So you can paint in all the details with these beautiful colours. You can also layer them. So the first layer that you put down might be slightly paler than you'd like. When it's dry, you can go back in and intensify with another layer. So superb quality paints.
Very amazing.
Really are artist quality watercolours.
I'm just going to let you know, so that we should have these on the show. They're here. They're here on my but for some reason
Are they not listed?
we're unable to load them in for you. So we're going to have a little look. We're going to see if we can get hold of them because they're here. They're here in black and white on my sheet, but for some reason they've disappeared off.
Now,
the
do you remember
website.
when I had my dry powder in this palette?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh my gosh, it's still going.
It's still there.
Wow.
And I'm going to, I know it's a bit weird having blue flowers, but I wanted to tie it in with the back.
You got your forget-me-nots.
Well, yeah.
Flowers.
So that, look how intense this
Wow.
is. If you mix the pixie bursts with water, again, it's going to give you the most beautiful watercolour.
Cool.
You're not going to get the variations in colour that you get here because obviously it's mixed into a solid colour.
Sure.
But seriously, the level, the depth of colour that these give is something else.
That's so vibrant.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Obviously, you can water it down and make it less intense.
Yeah.
But that's just the variety of uses. And that's only 2 or 3 I've shown you already. And there are a lot more.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
So, that's the watercolour palette. And I'll just wipe that out. I've got one somewhere.
Here it is.
Thank you.
There you are, my darling.
So what I've done, do we want to talk about the dies?
Oh, yes, we can. Shall we do that? We've got, right, these are the dies that we were talking about earlier on. They're huge. And we've also got a tremendously cheeky deal.
We have.
I mean, you have really pushed the boat out.
I have.
With this.
I've been a bit
So
naughty.
we've got, where do you want to start, Alex? Do you want to bring the cheeky deal in first? Yeah, I mean, it's quite frankly just a little bit ridiculous, actually. I wish we had more. We've actually we've got 50 chances, okay? When you see the deal for this, because it's actually in at the price it should be, okay? £27.50, which is superb. I mean, this is in itself a big die. So talk to us about this, Madonna, because this is really stunningly beautiful.
Yeah, so this is the classic adorned rectangles, and it's got those chamfered corners to give it a real elegance. The border that you can see on the outside panel is actually embossed or debossed rather.
Okay.
So that's why I had this ready to show you
Here we are.
how it looks. This one has been cut with the 3 outer pieces. So those 2 straight edges give you a cutting edge, which will give you a frame. If you put the fancy panel in between them, it will give you an embossed frame.
Oh,
So this pattern, you can't really see it because I've pixied it, but it is debossed and the pattern is in there. If I show you the back of it, you might well see it a little better.
oh yes. Yes, you can see that lovely texture.
Can we pick up on that?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That does
So
really
it is
come through.
debossed and it's just really lovely.
That's gorgeous.
Not very
Gosh,
good
it looks very
angling.
Edwardian.
Yeah,
it's like
beautiful. And then on top of that, obviously, once you've cut that, you've got your middle panel as well.
lovely.
And you've got this gorgeous oval centre panel, one of which is pierced, one of which is smooth, and you've another one as well. So you've loads of options for matting, layering, sentiments, frames, panels, mats, you name it, you can do it with a set like this.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, there's so, honestly, you want to feel this at home. It feels
There's
the
a
weight
lot
of
of
it.
metal, it is
Lots of
heavy.
metal in
Yes.
there. And I mean, gosh, it's got that kind of really ornate, like the most ornate, beautiful sort
And
of
then, of
Art
course, you've got
Deco
that, we
jewellery.
haven't talked about the filigree panel in the middle as well, which gives you an open cut panel.
Yeah.
And that has a cutting edge as well, so it cuts it out separately. Gosh. So you can do so many things.
You
with it.
can. You've got so many choices here. And honestly, you're not going to believe the deal. Right, that is a suit. For the size of the die, for the amount of metal that you're getting here, this is it, okay? This is what it should be. This is what it should be. You've got 6 dies in total there. There's a clock on your screen, and we're about to do something extraordinary. Now, if you think it would be brilliant to take this to £20, which it would be, okay? Trust us, we say. Get on those phones and make sure you're checking out, because it's crazy what's about to happen. £20 for this amazing craft die set is superb for the amount of metal, for the detail, for that gorgeous filigree, for this ornate and stunning piece that's going to give you so many opportunities. $19.99, right? That would be amazing. $19.99.
That would be
It'd be
cheeky.
superb. Look at what has just happened. Honestly, we've all been... yeah.
Well, how did that happen?
He's just typed... Alex said he just typed in $9.99 and he's made it happen. Simple. I don't think that was meant to go that low, but it's an opportunity for you to just get this home and really enjoy this opportunity. And actually, while you're dialing through for this, I don't think anyone can believe what we've just done. I mean, that just doesn't happen for this much metal. Is Alex going to get in trouble? He's a bit worried now.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Now, you have brought with you as well, and this is coming up. Smacked, yeah. Oh, right. It's going absolutely bonkers. It has happened. This is real. Okay, even... It probably is a gross mistake. Exactly. The phone lines are melting right now.
Well, you'd be daft to miss out, I have to say.
Yeah, you really would be. And just to give it a little bit of a sneaky peek, add this into your order, okay? This is coming up a little bit later on the show. You've got, and this matches absolutely brilliantly. So you've got your nesting dies. Again, the rectangular shape, it fits perfectly with the noble classic adorned rectangle craft die that you've just got. So if you want to get this as well, add it to your order, because it's coming up a little bit later in the show, but do not miss out on this, a brilliant opportunity. So we're going to see these in action.
That's what I wanted to show you, because I've used the classic clipped corner rectangles for framing what will be the badger card. So I've used 2 to create a frame, and then where that piece was cut out, it leaves the outer edge. It sort of embosses a double rim. It's got a lovely detail. It's not just a cut edge, it's got an embossing detail as well, and you get a double embossed little line. It's so classy.
It looks so professional as well, doesn't it?
But this one was done with the adorned rectangle, and as you can see, they've been sized absolutely perfectly. I mean, the colours there aren't right together, obviously, but I'm just showing you the principle of the shapes.
Yeah.
So you can use these 2 sets together to get some phenomenal results.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
So I've cut my badger panel down with another size, and then that would just sit. I've already mounted all my frames and everything. That's going to sit in there. And then the only other thing I've done is from the badger set, there was a pun there, badger set.
Oh, the badger.
Sorry.
I'm not clever enough for that, Gwen. I hear you now, though. That was good. That was good. Did you plan that one?
No,
just off
that
the
was
cuff?
just for me. That was
Very
good for me, that.
Like that. Like that.
I'm just going to stamp on the best wishes sentiment
into the top of the panel on the left-hand side, because I do like things a little bit offset.
Yeah.
That's just me. You can plonk it right in the middle if you prefer, if that's more your thing.
But this is what's amazing, isn't it? Everybody using the same die, the same
Yep.
stencil, the same sentiment.
Yeah.
It's going to look different. No two cards are going to look the same.
And
are
then
they?
the last thing I've done, once I've painted all my flowers in,
Yeah.
and I've got my sky done how I wanted, I've just brought in a little bit of a distress ink. And I've blended over the top. So you can do this as well, just to
Yeah.
fill in the background. And because everything will be dry at this point, so it's not going to smudge and smear. Obviously, we've talked about the outline of the stamp being archival and permanent, so that's not going to move. But you probably better colour in your flowers first, otherwise they're all going to be green.
Okay.
But you get the idea. So blend in your background. I've used a little bit of peeled paint, and then I used a little bit of hickory smoke and a very tiny brush. These brushes we've got for you in a set of 4. These came out of another set. But I love this tiny one because I just want to bring in some shadow down under the neck and the chin of the badger. And I can do that with this tiny brush so easily. Can you see that? These are great. I'll bring you this set next time I can get my hands on them.
Oh, that's lovely. So it's really giving that sort of depth then, isn't it?
So you can play around with that. I've also then used that up in the sky to give some shadow. So let me just move on to my finished one.
Oh, it's
And you can see all of those
beautiful.
elements. So we've got our badger that's been masked. I've painted him in a little bit with this gorgeous beige colour here as well. Painted all the flowers, done a little bit of stencil in there as well. That's my spritzed sky, shading around the edges for the sky and shading around the bottom for the grass, if you like.
Well, everybody agrees. The whole team say you've outdone yourself. You're getting a big round of
thank
applause in the
you.
gallery there as well.
But it's that wonderful stamp. Thank you.
It's beautiful.
It's that beautiful stamp that set it all off,
Yeah.
and those fabulous stencils, and then all the gorgeous products, of
Yeah,
course.
it's gorgeous. And talking of all those wonderful products, everything is there on the website for you. So you can shop to your heart's content. You can get everything you need to create something similar to this. But, you know, the beauty of it is with all these gorgeous stamps, with the stencils, with the dies that we're bringing to you as well, no two cards are going to be the same. So you've got this, it's just amazing. Now, this is the creative expressions. Alex is going to push his luck, Gwen.
Oh.
So this is the nest of dies, okay, which works beautifully with the Noble Ornate that we brought to the adorned rectangles. That we got $23.99 for all of this. I'm just going to show you once again. I mean, this is a huge amount of metal that you're getting here. It's really, really sizable, absolutely incredible. And that's 8 dies in total within this set, and it works wonderfully with the classic adorned rectangles that we brought to you earlier at the Cheeky Cheeky Deal. So add it in, because as Gwen said, you know, quite rightly, you've then got such a wonderful set, and of course they're going to last you forever, aren't they? You know, they are
definitely
tools
will.
for life.
Yeah.
So we've got some more big dies for you as well, these nesting dies. And we've got lots of messages coming through about the gorgeous stamps as well, so we can bring those back on for you in a moment. But everything, you're so clever because you brought everything to work together here, haven't you?
Well, I think it helps because sometimes, you know, we could sell the stamp, so we could say, here's a beautiful stamp, take it away and colour it. And then it's like, well, then what do I do with it? It's how to finish it off, how to make it a bit more special, how do I add more interest? And that's where we come in, I think, where we can give you those ideas. So,
absolutely, and you have, it's lovely because it's so inspiring, isn't it? And we've got, so we start with this one here, so here we go. And this has got the stitch. Tell us about this, because this is so lovely in detail.
This is one of Sue Wilson's collection. She's a Noble collection, and it's like your classics, if you like, your essentials. So circles, squares, rectangles, all of those. But they have detailed edges. So this one's got a pierced edge. It's called double pierced. Because if you look at each die, the cutting line is in the middle of the metal, and either side of that, you've got little piercing dots.
Yes.
So when you cut a circle, the outer bit comes away and leaves a frame with an inner pierced edge, but the bit you've cut out has an outer pierced edge. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
But if you cut 2 together, you can get a frame. So if I just show you this, I don't know if we can get a close-up on the detail of that.
Oh, I see. So then you can,
So
you can
that's,
see the piercing.
you've got a pierced edge on the outside of the circle. So that's the bit that's going to come out of the middle of the die.
Yeah.
But if you take the outside of what you've just cut, so I've cut these 2. I mean, I've used the scallop circle here as well, but if you just look at this bit, That's the double pierced edge that you get. And that's your cutting line on your die. So
Now,
when you
because
take that away,
Yeah.
so you've got a frame potentially with a stitched edge as well. So super clever.
Super clever. It really is, isn't
Yeah.
it? If you wanted to, because you've got that stitching there, could you stitch into
Absolutely,
it with your threads
absolutely.
and kind of continue it along?
They are actually pierced through. You might need to increase them slightly, and I wouldn't go through every hole because they're very close together, so it
Okay.
might tear. But
Yeah.
every other hole,
Every other,
yeah,
okay.
certainly you could do that. It would be
Beautiful.
lovely.
Gosh, that's
Yeah.
amazing detail, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So we're going to take this down as far as we can go. Okay? I mean, this huge amount of metal once again. This is 10 dies in total, okay? And once again, because it's classic, you're going to use it again and again and again and again. This is going to work with so many of your different projects. So it's here for you, £37.50. Extraordinary deal, really, for the amount that you're getting here. And then we do have the scalloped edge as well. And we've still got so much to bring. I know, there's so
And
much
these
to go
are
through.
stunning
They're
because these will
gorgeous,
cut
aren't
you a solid circle with a scalloped edge.
Yeah.
So you can stack those, or if you do what I did and cut the pierced circle with the scalloped edge circle, you can create a frame that has a stitched inner edge and a scalloped outer edge. And that's why I brought these two together again, because these are the sorts of things I use at home all the time.
Yeah.
When I want to create a difference on my creations, and I like things that work together across different sets.
Yeah.
So to have a plain edge that works with a fancy edge gives you so many more options when you're matting and layering and framing things.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to bring these together. There was a reason.
But
But
that's
each
it,
will
what
stand independently as well.
I mean, they're all classics, aren't they, as well? So you're going to use them so often, and it just gives that layer of professionalism once
Absolutely,
again, doesn't
yeah.
it? Oh, I love that with the
So
cards.
just to show you this, this again, it's the circle, but I haven't used the scallop circle, but I've cut the circle into a square.
Yeah. Ah, nice. I love
And then I've got a frame.
Yeah.
And then I've obviously got the circle with the pierced edge as
So
well.
you can use that for something else, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
It's just wonderful. £22.99 there. That's for the scalloped edge. But actually, Alex, he's a law unto himself again.
What's
He's going
he doing
lower.
now?
I know, he is. He's up to mischief today, isn't he? $19.99 for all of this. Once again, it's 8 dies, really incredible detail here. And you can picture it, can't you? Just imagine that layer of professionalism and detail that this is going to give your cards at home. So TN2854, it's all there for you. Now, we've got to bring in as well those beautiful brushes.
Yes, these ones.
Yes, that's right. These are lovely.
So these are a set of 4 different sizes. Super soft, as you said earlier. You can't stop touching them, can you?
Yeah.
They're absolutely packed with the finest, softest bristles. And so for blending, these are absolutely superb. They've got a really lovely flexible handle.
Ooh.
So it applies the ink very, very softly. So let me show you. It's easier than chatting on.
Oh gosh, yes, oh my word. By the way, a lot of these have already gone on pre-order. We've not, we've got to bring this in. It's gonna fly out the door.
So if I pop down a piece of card, all right, and let's do this. This is the Henna Petals stencil, which I absolutely adore.
It's so gorgeous.
And
That's available on the web, don't forget, all by ringing through, of course.
let me find a nice colour. Ooh, let's go with that.
Just pointing out as well, because they've come in at, it's just an amazing deal there. It's $18.99, that's for all 4 brushes. You can pay more than that for one makeup brush.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
that is stupendous. Again, yeah, absolutely. So you're getting such good quality here as well. These blending brushes are beautiful. Can't stop touching them.
I know.
They're so soft.
So all you need to do with these, I'm using an ordinary distress ink. It's not an oxide. I like to just sweep backwards and forwards across, and then I would tap off the excess. I don't want it too wet. You can we always say this, you can add more, but you can't take away. So
just
start
like salt
soft.
in your cooking.
Yeah. And then because I've got it on this make art station, I can just go in. It's almost hands-free. It's only slipping because it's on my slippy mat.
Yeah.
But the actual stencil on the make art station isn't moving at all. So this, I don't even have to think about it. I can just whiz in, whiz out, and go in both directions when you're stenciling, just because that will catch all areas of those little apertures. And it will give you the most perfect blend, the softest colours. Isn't that stunning?
That's so lovely because it's so clear.
And that's down to these brushes. They're
That
so
is beautiful.
perfect for stenciling, for blending backgrounds, as I was doing with my badger on the background there. I was using the green, and this was on watercolour card, but I still achieved a really beautiful soft blend on there. That probably wasn't the best thing
They're
to
an
do.
essential, aren't they? They're an essential part of your
but
kit.
people struggle with blending like this. When you want to go around the edge of a panel, people really struggle because with the traditional foam applicators, you tend to get lines and blobs and harsh marks that you can't get rid of. And these lay down the colour really softly so you can build. If you want it stronger, what I recommend you do is put your finger on top of the head.
Okay.
And then, obviously, then you can press more heavily.
See all
But
these
it
tips and
still
techniques.
gives you that seamless blend.
It does. It's
They are
gorgeous,
just
isn't
perfect.
it? Oh,
I
it's
love
so
these.
lovely. And the fact it's got that flexible head as well, it
Yeah.
means you've got that delicacy, doesn't it? It's not going to damage anything.
That's
either,
right,
is
makes
it?
all the difference.
Beautiful. Really does. It's just phenomenal. Such a big saving for you there and really essential for your blending, for working over your stamps as well. We're going to have another go at getting the watercolour brush set as well because we're hoping they should be here. We've got it on our poll for you. Really important part of your kit, aren't they,
Absolutely.
once again?
Well, yeah.
So Alex is just going to have another go, see if we can get these on for you. But we do also have on its way the Make Art Station. This is going to sell out today, I think. Okay. Do you know what? We can have another go. Do you know what? But this is the 12-inch sold out, didn't it?
It sells out every time I bring it.
Yeah.
I can't keep it in at my shop either.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's one of those essential kits.
We've only got 5 left
Oh,
already. So pre-orders on this have gone absolutely
out your baskets.
bonkers. Do make sure you're checking out. At the moment, if everyone checks out, we're in minus figures. So,
Oh, dear.
You were quite right, Gwen. Any ideas when we'll get the...
I have no idea. It's one of those things we try to keep in stock and we just can't.
Well, just tell us again, because right at the start of the show, you're explaining what makes this so special and why it's so brilliant to have with you, because it's just fantastic. 7 inch by 7 inches.
7 inches by 7 inches, so it's perfect for card makers, because not many of us do a panel bigger than that.
Okay.
Even if you're going to make a big card, you'd start with a panel and your mats and layers are going to make it bigger. But it's a fantastic metal. It's quite solid. It's
It
quite
is,
some
isn't
weight
it?
in
It's not flexible. It's
You
nice.
get
and
4
solid.
of these huge and really strong foam back magnets. Super strong. I mean,
Why is that important that they're foam back? Sorry to ask probably
so
a really
it
obvious
doesn't
question.
it doesn't damage anything that you attach them to.
Perfect.
Doesn't
okay.
leave any
So
marks.
it's still got the strength, but it's very
Yes.
delicate at the same
You
time.
also have a 6 inch, in fact it's 7 inch ruler, sorry, obviously, duh. And it's 0 centred.
So you can always get everything.
You can always get everything lined up from the centre. If you measure 2 inches either side, you know that whatever you're putting in the middle is in the middle. And the other good thing that you can use this for is if you've got die-cut pieces, like when Anna-Marie was showing us the decoupage earlier, and you wanted to get things in the right place, you can put them down on here and you can pop your magnets on top of your pieces.
Yeah.
So say I was trying to position my badger, for instance, somewhere specific. I can pop him down and then I can put my other elements around and think, well, actually, I didn't want him quite there. I want him more there.
that's a good tip.
So you can play around with arranging flower bouquets or that sort of thing, or corner elements, you know, ephemera, things that you might have die-cut flowers, that sort of cut-out pieces. And then once you're happy with the positioning, you can put your glue on and put them back in place, pop the magnets on and let the glue dry.
Oh, it's so good. It's so
It's like
good.
a hands-free tool.
It is, isn't it? And you've even, do you know what I love as well? So that you can keep it all organised. You've got the hole punches in there, haven't you? So you can put them in your folder.
It's got 2 little holes, so you can either hook
hang it
on a pegboard, or some little hooks or something like that, or clip it into a folder.
You've thought of
or something
everything.
like that.
We're over allocated by quite a thing. We could have done with probably double of these.
I'll try next time.
I know. Next time, I think that's what we're going to have to do. We'll have to. I know. Well done to every single one of you, and let us know. You know, send us your mini makes as well. Oh, you've done it. Oh, Alex,
Has he found the
you've
brushes?
got the brushes.
Yay.
So thank you, Liam, and thank you, Alex. Absolutely amazing. So we've managed to bring them back in.
A lot of the things I bring are my everyday
They're the essentials.
essentials.
Yeah.
I do actually use these products. I don't just come on here and waffle. I do actually use them.
Yeah.
So I can honestly say these are brilliant.
Yeah.
I love this fine mister, very thin, it's like a pen almost, for being really directional with your misting.
Can you show us, sorry, I just want to see it again because I love it so much. With that mister, and while you're showing us brushes, just with that beautiful pixie.
I was going to say, do you want me to show you more with the pixies? Because they're superb. So I've got my messy boxy.
Oh, okay, nice. Your
Just,
messy box, I like this.
just let me find a piece of blank
We all
card.
do.
Hang on.
Fabulous.
I've got some blank card here as well.
Honestly, this is magic. I mean, figuratively speaking, of course, but it is absolutely incredible.
It really
and you can
is.
use the brushes and the mister with the pixie.
Yes, absolutely, because you can mix the powders into a paint
Yes.
and then paint with them like a watercolour. But the magic of them really is using them as a dry powder. So let me show you the rusty red.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There are more colours.
But you've given us the three that we'll probably use the most, actually.
Well,
haven't you?
I
You've got the
thought
reds and
these suited the stamps. And I didn't want to overface you with choice, because I seem to have done that with everything else anyway. So, what you
we're
do-
excited, aren't we? It's brilliant.
you just gently tip the bottle up and tap. And it looks very uninteresting. There's not a lot to see. It's dry powder. It looks very dull. It's like a dull, dirty, murky brown at the minute. You can mix colours together, of course, and create your own creations. You can mix any of our pixies across the range. So
They last a long time.
yes,
these, in the
absolutely,
bottle,
because you
don't
use very, very little.
Yeah.
So I could mix in some pixie powder, which would give me shimmer, some of Jamie's lovely pixie sparkles, which would give me more sparkle. But these on their own are just a matte, flat colour, as we've said. So then I can use my fine mist. And where are my glasses? Do you know?
Oh, where we go? Where? Oh, they're there. You've got them.
I need to see where the nozzle is. I don't want to spray myself in the face.
How many
So,
times has that happened?
All the time. So then we just point
Magic.
and spray. Now this is going to give us a really, really fine mist.
That is gorgeous.
And this is why I used it through the stencil, because I didn't want to over wet. When you're using this through a stencil, if you over wet, it could creep underneath your stencil.
Okay.
All right. So, but you can see how active that suddenly has become. Now, the other thing, if your card, this is just an aside, your card is going to bow when you wet it, just the
Okay.
nature of card.
Yeah.
If that happens, just mist the back of it as well.
See?
And
Another
then
tip.
it will sit flat and you're not going to lose all your dye off the sides of it. All right.
So I love the fact, I mean, look at what we've just had there. The tip of using the messy box as well.
Oh,
Absolutely
yeah,
brilliant.
definitely.
So you don't get it everywhere. And then just to see that transformation and spraying the back of
But
the
let me
card.
show you now. If I use my stronger water
Oh, yeah.
spray,
Oh,
can you see it's got like a shocking pink in there? It's got a gorgeous rust, a cinnamon, a dark brown.
oh, it's beautiful.
So you can decide, you can move the spray as well to give it
Yeah.
more direction. You
It's
can
like
see
tie-dye,
why they call
isn't
it
it?
burst, can't you?
It's amazing. So you can create so many different
Yeah.
backgrounds with that. That's £11.50, by the way, for your set. You've got the wild moss, you've got the rusty red, which Gwen's showing us just now, and you've also got the making waves. That's £11.50 for all three of those. They're available on the website right now, so you can go ahead and get those. In fact, we can pop them on the screen for you now. Just gorgeous. Oh, the dusting brushes as well.
So yeah, so if you want to, you can blot that, and then you can reduce the intensity if you wanted something a little bit softer. You could do it with another piece of card and take the excess ink
But
off.
then you've got another background, haven't
Yeah,
you? Oh.
yeah. So you can create it, and when you soften it like that, you will actually get a lot more of the colour variation becoming visible. All right. So it's absolutely stunning. One of my favourite things ever.
Now these are the dusting brushes. They're just on screen for you right now as well. So you can use these. You used these earlier to dust them
So
between
yeah,
the
so
stencil.
again, through a stencil, these are going to give you a huge option. I'll see if I can just pop this stencil back in place and show you a little different trick. I'm going to get my messy box back up because, actually no I won't, I'll just do it on some paper.
Be gorgeous. And what we've got for you as well, just we've had a lot of people asking to see the stamps as well. So I will just quickly go through those with you once again as well. So you've got the pick and mix on your stamps. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got here the me and mine. Okay, so this is the me and mine. It's a pick and mix. You're going to get 22% off. This is nuts about you. with a little squirrel nutkin, the acorn and the gorgeous oak leaf there as well. The Flower King, the stag with this beautiful floral crown, absolutely stunning. You've got Over the Hedge. So once again, a lot of you are going for 6s, which is very, very good idea. So you've got them all really. Beautiful opportunity. Then you've got the Rosy Whiskers as well. Stunning and stunning little rabbit there, just absolutely gorgeous, the roses. And then you've got the Floral Wishes as well, with the badger and the flowers. So you've got them all there. They're £8.50 each, or if you go for 3, it's for £19.89. It's all there for you. Sorry, Grandma darling.
That's fine.
Having a look at the dusting brushes.
So
now
I've
in
put,
action.
look at my hand. So I've put my stencil back over where I'd inked, because you can combine these powders with inks as well.
Oh,
no,
nice,
no
okay.
reason why not to. So again, I'm going to dip my dusting brush. These dusting brushes are fine for inking as well.
Brilliant.
They're just so super soft and super fine.
Yeah.
And if you want to get a light powder dusting through a stencil, I find them absolutely perfect. And again, it looks as though not a lot's going on here. But I think it's so surprising when you miss them. And I'm going to use my fine mister bottle for this. As I said, I don't want it to overspray. So I'm just going to mist this now. Oh. And it's activating that powder. Yeah. And the other thing you can do with the stencil, once you've done this, is actually reverse it and
nice.
print
So we get the negative
print
of
it onto another piece of card.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So I haven't got a piece of card, but I'll do it on a bit of paper. So can you see the effect of that
look,
now?
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So it's got speckles of the powder. Very subtle, that one. I didn't put much on at all. So you're in control. When you've got tools like this and this, you're in control, and that's fabulous, because you can get the results you want.
Look at that.
Now that's the negative, and that's fantastic. I love
You've got
doing that.
everything. You've literally got everything you need. Gwen has put together for you today her absolute essentials, stamping and stenciling and all the tools you need to get involved. It's all there on the website. Gwen, it goes too fast.
I know.
Oh my goodness,
Thank
you're back
goodness I'm
tomorrow.
back tomorrow.
I know, that's it. What time are you back on tomorrow, my
I'm
darling?
back at 1 o'clock, but we've got 3D embossing folders then, which are very beautiful.
Yeah.
And then I'm back with this collection at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, very exciting indeed. Oh, that's going to be brilliant. Well, thank you so much,
Thank
because you
you.
shared so many brilliant tips and techniques that you can use, and of course all of this. So you can shop on the web, you can keep them coming through, and if you are just joining us, remember you can re-watch all of this later on this evening. It's gorgeous to have you here, Gwen.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Rosie.
my
It's
darling.
been lovely.
We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And right now, we're going to take a trip back over to Hunkydory with our wonderful Anne-Marie. And we've got the magazine is back, right? Unbelievable. And not many of these left now either. So make sure you get ahead of the game. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined once again by our fabulous Anne-Marie. You've been a busy bee today, haven't you?
Yeah.
Blimey. Did you find out what you're talking cat before we go any further?
No, I didn't. I know.
Anne-Marie.
I was on the phone to them as well. But they were eating their chippy tea.
Anne-Marie has a talking catfish.
Sophie was telling me she had chocolate in her ears. I think she just means she's got wax in her ears. I got chocolate
in her ears. I wish I had chocolate in my ears.
Right?
It'd be a good party trick, wouldn't it? It'd be great.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, you want a chocolate button? There you go.
Yeah.
Right, we have, and just as a little pre-warner here, okay, this is not to panic you or anything. You've got an opportunity, you can absolutely do it. But I think these are going to sell out in this hour because they've just flown out of the door today. This is issue 71, okay, and I mean, every single magazine that you bring always flies out the door.
This is the first time in a little while that we've made it past one show of stock, like it lasting past one show.
Wow. Okay, so we're going to bring the bundle, and this is a wonderful bundle.
It's the best value. It really is the best value. So you're going to get the magazine. Now, we need to do a little bit of maths and actually work out exactly how much you are going to be saving here. So your magazine should be $9.99.
Okay.
Okay, so that's jam-packed with over 110 project ideas.
110 project ideas.
110 project ideas. It's cover to cover crafty goodness.
It's just amazing.
No division yet. And then you're going to get your embossing folder. That's worth $5.99, so add that on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're talking £15.98. £15.98, I think.
Yeah, it's good job you're on it, because Alex has done it wrong already.
£15.98, and then we're getting all of these.
Then you're going to get
toppers.
this topper collection as well. So this is a deluxe card collection, which is worth $9.99. So add that on.
£25.97.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's £25.97 then we should be at. Okay, amazing.
So you're going to get all of this. It's all foiled. It's all die cut. This is a brand new collection that's been designed exclusively for the magazine as well. So this isn't like a free kit that we found in the warehouse and we thought, oh, we'll just chuck that in with this issue. You know, it's designed for this issue, for issue 71. Brand new artwork, absolutely gorgeous quality. Same machines that manufactures all of our regular products as well. So there's no lack of quality at all in there.
This is really amazing cardstock.
Yeah.
This is the adorable score.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 350 GSM for all of your cardstock. So you're going to get 4 foiled and die cut toppers. You're going to get 4 accent foil cardstock. You're going to get 4 printed cardstock, and then you're going to get 4 double-sided papers as well.
Whoa! Look at this. See, double-sided.
Double-sided papers.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, look at this as well, the clouds.
But we're not finished.
Oh?
We're not finished. You're also going to get some adorable scoreable cardstock in the coordinating colours.
Oh my gosh.
So that's worth $9.99. So you're going to get 24 sheets of that, 8 different colours, 3 of each.
Okay, and all coordinated.
All coordinated.
All of your projects.
Yeah. So worth $9.99. And then you're also going to get the foiled adorable scoreable in the same coordinating colours.
Wow!
Yep. You're going to get 16 sheets of that. And every single sheet is different. So you've got the foil design on 2 different colours. So every single sheet is different.
This is amazing. Check this
and
out.
That's another $9.99. So when you actually work out that value, it's way more than our $29.97.
So $45.95 it should be for everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could buy everything separately, that's how much it would be.
This, and you're getting it here today for £29.97. It's exceptional. You can see there as well some of the beautiful ideas and examples of what you can create at home as well. We can have a little look at some of these up close as well.
You get projects in the magazine using this collection as well. Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
I'll just show you the background you can get with the embossing folder that you're getting with your amazing bundle as well. This is gorgeous.
It's fab, isn't it?
That is
It's
lovely.
so cool.
Really cool. So from £45.97 down
Yeah.
to £29.97. I can see why this is so popular.
Yeah.
I mean, my goodness me, what's not to love? I mean, the magazine itself as well.
Yeah.
Just so comprehensive.
Yeah, it really is. It is all done in-house as well. So all the projects are made by the team. And then they're all photographed by our fabulous Rebecca. And she puts the magazine together with Anne, who is the editor, who's actually owns the company. She's the mum of the company as well.
Okay.
And her two sons, Dan and Adam, run the company alongside her as well. So it's a real family business, and it's a real kind of family affair putting this together as well, which is amazing.
It's so professional, it's so brilliant, and you've
Yeah.
got so many ideas.
You do.
141.
110.
Oh, 110.
Yeah.
Still,
Yeah.
incredible.
Loads and loads of projects in there, featuring some brand new products that you haven't even seen yet. There's some products that you may have at home. That's me.
Who's this?
That's me.
We'll catch up with
Yeah.
Anne-Marie in here as well, so you can find out more and see these wonderful inspiration as well. You're in a magazine, Anne-Marie. I mean, that's amazing. Really, really fabulous this. It's gorgeous. So you've got so many different ideas.
Yes,
so
loads
much to
and
do.
loads of projects.
Really
loads of incredible photography, step-by-step instructions as well. So you've got the written instruction, so you know exactly what you're kind of aiming for with the picture, and then you've got the instructions to take you through it as well.
Oh, it's wonderful. And of course, right now, so with all of this, you can get 0800 001 44 33. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. So who's this
That's
as well?
our Natalie.
Oh my gosh, it is! Oh my gosh, it's Natalie and her hubby.
So she got married in February.
Oh my gosh, look at that cake.
I know. So all of she made almost everything. It was crazy. It was incredibly stressful with her coming in every day, and she's like, I've still got this to do, and I've still got this to do. But actually seeing it all come together on the day was just incredible.
Oh my gosh, it's so lovely.
Yeah,
You'll
it
have
was
met
beautiful.
Natalie here, of course. Lots of you at home, so you can
She'll be
sit.
here on Thursday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this Thursday
oh,
she's
yeah,
coming.
that's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So we'll be on together. There we go. Really, really wonderful. Oh my gosh, so exciting. So you can catch up with the whole team, you can catch up with news, you can catch up with inspiration. And I believe you're going to show us you're going to share a little bit of inspiration with us right now as well.
Although, you know this is not our final price, don't you, Alex?
Oh, really? Oh, Alex is genuine. So, right, hold on. £45.97 is where we're meant to be.
Yeah.
So we're already giving
We're already dropped.
huge saving.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware that this wasn't our final prize.
Clock is on screen. You're already making a huge saving of over £15. We've already saved you that. Dan is in there saying, I'm flabbergasted, frankly. 12 seconds, we are going to take this price down even lower for you here today. Make sure... Alex said, show me up. He didn't, honestly, I don't think he had any idea.
I don't think he knew.
I don't think I
Look
did.
at him. Oh, of course I did.
Oh my gosh. It is crazy though, isn't it? I mean, no, but I don't think anybody at home would have known it was going to go low. You're already giving us a £15 saving. But now you've got even more, £22.47
like
for the
half
magazine,
price.
for the Miri cardstock,
Yeah.
for the adorable scoreable cardstock, for your toppers, for your amazing embossing folder.
Yeah, you double-sided papers.
Double-sided papers.
Yeah.
You've got the works. You've got
110 projects.
everything. Oh my,
Yeah.
it's just wonderful.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Absolutely
really is crazy.
Yeah,
It's
it
incredible.
is bonkers.
I'd be happy with that just for the magazine, frankly.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many ideas.
Definitely, definitely.
Superb. Come on in. Do make sure you're checking out. Best place to shop is on the website because you're not having to worry about waiting in a queue or anything like that. The phone number's free anyway. 0800 0011. No. 0800 001 4433. We'll get there in the end. But if you're wanting to get this amazing bundle, XGHD23, dial now, make it happen. And if you want to get it even quicker, just check it out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But you've got so much at your fingertips here to get creating, to get crafty. And we're going to have a little watch of Anne-Marie now do her thing.
So we are going to make a little bit of a three-dimensional card with this one. So I've already trimmed my card down. It's a bit of an odd size. We're going 7x8. Okay. So obviously you'd normally have an 8x8 or a 7x7, but
nice to mix
it up. Yeah, we're mixing it up. So we can still put this into an 8x8 envelope. So, you know, it'll still go into an envelope, absolutely fine. And what I've done is I've kind of like trimmed this cardstock up. So I've taken this section off and I've cut this section away. So we're going to stick this one onto here first of all. So that's going to give us that lovely detail at the edge of our card. And then we're going to make like a little bit of a box front with this one here. So I'm just going to pop that out the way for a second. Bring in our scoreboard. And we're going to score this at 1/2 inch. Let me just double check. 1/2 inch and then like 3/4 inch. It's a bit of an odd size. Let me check. This does go on here. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it does. That's what we're kind of creating.
Should never doubt yourself,
I
Anne.
know, but you know when you just like,
Always
this
got it
doesn't
right.
look right. This doesn't look right. Let me double.
It's always good to double check.
It is worth double checking.
We have
isn't it?
absolute faith in you.
Good. I'm
You
glad
do
someone
it right
does.
first
What
time.
size is this? Because I still don't feel like that is right. So that's 5. So that
Happy
means
birthday,
we can
Joseph,
do.
by the way.
Oh, thanks.
He's 9 today, did you
He
say?
is.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Yeah, we've
Joseph.
just. I've just called to check he's okay. He wanted chippy tea for tea. 'Cause I said to Mark, you need to let him have whatever he wants for tea.
Oh,
Because it's his birthday and I'm not there, so make sure he can have what he wants.
you
He's like,
celebrated his
tea.
birthday yesterday.
We did,
Did it
yeah, we
proper?
did. With it being bank holiday, we were like, you know what, let's just do it today.
Yeah. Perfect.
Did I what? No, I've not been on holiday yet. No, it's okay.
Alex just said, did you go on your holiday, Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie's like, no, I haven't been on holiday. And then I think Alex now feels bad that he's
I know that I've not
reminded
been
you
on
of not been on
holiday.
holiday.
Yeah.
So he said, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
You've got one booked?
yeah, we're going to North Wales at the start of June.
Oh, that's going to be gorgeous. That's going to be lovely. You weren't in North Wales, Dan. No, you were in Machynlleth, darling. That's
Where's
no,
that?
That is West. Yeah, it's West Wales. Dan's just been for a comedy festival.
Okay.
Machynlleth.
Oh my words.
Do you want me, it is a bit, isn't it? Do you want me to tell? Do you want a fun fact?
Yeah, always.
I did a job once for a well-known supermarket, which
Oh, right.
is in Machynlleth as well.
Okay.
That's the one. That's the one, Dan.
Is
I
it?
dressed as a banana.
Wow.
And gave out free bananas all day
Checking
as
you
part
out.
of the opening of that supermarket.
Wow.
There you go. It's quite fun being dressed
Fun
as a banana.
facts. Yeah. I can
Quite
imagine.
strangely liberating. I've probably got pictures somewhere. But it could be anybody, that's the thing, you see.
Yeah.
So you're using now this very, very special tape around.
Yeah, so these are our foam pad strips. So
Uh-huh.
what I've done is I have used this
Yeah.
as a guide to cut an aperture out of the middle of that cardstock.
Nice.
And then we're just going to run our foam pads around the edges of here. And because they are super skinny strips, we can kind of manipulate them round the shape of the oval. And what will happen is, what you hope is that the backing just comes off in one strip. So rather than cutting them into little sections to kind of get
Oh,
around
which would take ages.
the shape, yeah, we can just bend those round.
Nice. Now the details there on the right-hand side of your screen are for those foam strips. Okay, so they're all there for you. Amazing, amazing value, $9.99, and you've just seen how easy it was to create the curves of those as well. So it's really lovely.
So easy. And then we're going to give those scores a really good crease
Okay.
that we put in earlier to create that kind of box shape. So it's just adding a little bit of a difference to the card. So rather than it just being kind of flat, we're going to add that kind of aperture effect onto the front of here. So what I'm going to do is, there's a few different ways of doing this. You can kind of stick this on and pop some paper underneath to kind of hide the white and then stick this on. But the white tabs here, you can't see them from overhead, but I can see them here. They're going to annoy me. So I'm going to have to kind of pop this inside here. I am a Virgo. It's one of my flaws, being a perfectionist.
I don't think that's a flaw. I think that's a good thing because you're just, you know, if those little things,
Yeah.
if they annoy you or if they frustrate you because you're thinking it's not looking as professional, it's good to know, you see.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done. So I'm going to cut this to ever so slightly under 5.
Okay.
So that I can kind of pop it in here, and then we'll stick this whole thing onto the card instead.
See, I think that's a good way of doing
There's
that.
a plan. There's a plan.
I like that. Alex is now reading all about Virgo personality traits.
Oh.
You're very loyal Analytical, kind, hard-working and practical. Well, we can certainly see that.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I can be shy. I don't do people. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, live TV, absolutely fine. Real people, no.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're very good in the green room. You're not, you know.
Yeah, but there's only a few people there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All work and no play, Anne-Marie.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah? Like, now, let's go through your likes. Animals, healthy foods, books, nature and cleanliness.
Not necessarily healthy foods, sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
Dislikes, rudeness, asking for help, taking centre stage. Here we go.
What? What did it say? I was listening to Dan as well at the same time.
Dan said, what were you eating in the green room before? Because it's not like fresh baking. It was lovely.
Chinese chicken thighs and egg fried rice.
Oh, nice. That sounds good. Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Sounded good. Sounded really good.
Yeah.
So then we see there, you've put that through, so you're not going to see any of those.
So we're not going to see,
white
and then we can
edges.
stick that whole thing onto our card like this.
That's
so it just
brilliant.
gives us a neater finish.
Yeah, definitely. I like that. I like that.
Okay, so then we're going to pop some tape on here and tape on here. I've got a little bit on the card already as well, but just making sure we've got plenty on there so that we can get this in place like this.
Oh, I like that. So you've done the verticals on the card too.
Yeah, just so that we know it's super stuck.
Yeah. Right.
We don't want this coming off. Okay, and then I'm just going to open my card out just so I can get right into this edge here and down to the bottom and just make sure that that's just basically covering all that white space. Yeah. And then just give that a good press down. And then that is that kind of box front. It will fold flat for posting as well. So, you know, we can still get that into our envelope absolutely fine. And then we're going to put our topper on the inside of here. Just to give it a little bit of, it's just something a little bit different. You don't have to have it quite as high as this. You could just do like, I've done an inch depth there. You could do half an inch, you could do 1/4 of an inch, just something to give it a little bit of extra something. Yeah. So then just pop that in. Let me just make sure that that's kind of in the middle there.
It's gorgeous, and it just, again, I know I always bang up, but Hunkydory, what you're doing here, I mean, it just automatically gives us that professional finish.
Yeah,
everything's
absolutely.
Been done, everything's been done. That's brilliant.
So then we'll just add our little sentiment up there, and we'll add this beautiful little embellishment down at the bottom as well. So we've just got a happy birthday, and then we'll add this little one on too, with a little potted plant. Now, we don't have inserts in this collection, so I haven't put an insert in here, but if you head over to the Hunkydory website, you can go to our hub and you can go to free downloads and you can get free inserts that you can download and print at home. So we chose to do that because we can't put in everything into play as much as we would love to. We have to kind of compromise. So what we thought would be the best idea was to give you the inserts as a download because they don't take as much ink for printing, for one. Because they're not as bold and as colourful as like your papers and things. And then it just gives you endless printouts. You can print out as many as you want. So if you make 30 cards with this collection, you can print out 30 inserts. You're not limited in any way.
Oh, that's really clever, isn't it? It's brilliant. And also, I was just thinking, I mean, that looks so superb, doesn't it? Just that level of detail.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So just a slightly different aspect.
Yeah.
Which is completely different.
Yeah.
And if you were given that card, you're going to keep it forever, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
You know the inserts that we brought individually, you know the bundle that you brought earlier on as well? The Deco-Large?
Yeah.
So the inserts that you can buy individually there as well.
You could
Some
use
of those might
yeah,
work
definitely.
for that, couldn't it?
There's a gardening one in there, isn't
I think
there?
they're still available, aren't they? They should still be available. I think we've got
definitely.
those A4 inserts for you. But absolutely brilliant, so they'll go with that as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. So if you're just joining us, just switching on as well, just to let you know exactly what you're getting. I mean, it's honestly incredible what you're getting in this set. So XGH D23 is your order number there, okay? Ring through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can just check out straight away on the web, which is really easy as well. But oh my word, this is a jam-packed bundle, isn't it? So you've got the magazine, you've got, oh, actually, do you know what? You can if you'd like to as well. You
yeah.
do have the magazine on its own as well. And this is just called Project Magazine Issue 71. And you can just get the magazine all by itself as well if you'd like to. But actually, I say all by itself.
Yeah, you still get
freebies with
it. You still get the embossing folder, and you still get the card making collection as well.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
For $9.99.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on a moment. That doesn't make any sense.
I know. Madness,
Wow.
isn't it?
So if you want to just get the magazine, you're also getting the embossing folder, and you're getting the card.
Yeah.
The toppers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's
topper
amazing.
collection. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Fab, isn't it?
Really fantastic. Yeah, definitely come on through for this as well then. You might want to gift one of the magazines. You know, if you have a crafting friend.
It's the perfect gift, especially someone that's maybe thinking about it and they just need that little push.
Oh,
you know, that little push,
A
like,
little
you
bit of
know.
inspiration, holding your hand kind of thing. Just say, come on, come and give it a go.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's ideal.
Gorgeous. What are you going to show us
I'm just going to show you the embossing folder because it is just amazing. So I'm just going to cut some of our Ink Me cardstock and a little bit of our red adorable scoreable, and I'm just going to pop these both through the machine. So let me find my embossing folder. I've just buried it underneath my skater boy. Let's grab this.
I just want to sing a bit of Avril Lavigne.
I know, it does get into your head, doesn't it? So I'm going to pop this one in first. I will need to just run them through separately. I've only got one embossing folder. So you only need to use the 2 plastic clear plates when you're doing embossing folder, but your machines will vary. This is obviously just for the Gemporia one. But just have a look at your manuals to see which way round you need to run through. So we've done that one in the red, just to show you a few little techniques with the embossing folder.
And again, this is with your super impressive, brilliant cardstock, isn't it? So there's no flaking, it's got that stretch technology.
No, you can find sometimes with an embossing folder, if it's very, very detailed, you can find that the cardstock can crack a little because obviously it's built for scoring, you know, that's its main job. And obviously doing an embossing folder, what it's actually doing is kind of stretching the cardstock up and down quite a lot. So you might find that you get a couple of cracks sometimes, but, you know, it can just sometimes add to the effect that you're looking for as well. So let me show you on this one here, because you can ink this. Okay, I've only got a black one with me here. I've not brought all my inks with me, but let me just show you how you can add ink to this to just give it a really different look. So if you don't want to use coloured cardstocks or papers and things like that.
That really picks up the detail, doesn't it?
Isn't it amazing? Look how the stitching is like almost completely black. It's just so cool, isn't it?
Really cool.
And that's just using black. You know, we haven't added loads of different colours to this. We've just used the black here.
That's fantastic.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? So you could be doing this with all of your inks, all your different colours. You could be doing ombres, things like that. You can be doing absolutely all sorts, but it looks incredible, doesn't it?
Gosh, that's just superb.
It's so cool.
Brilliant.
So that's inking it. And then another thing we can do, now if I can find it, now I thought I had like a little nail file in here, because what you can do is like sand down the ink.
Oh my gosh, so on
I
the
have to have a route in my handbag. Bear with. Let's see if there's one in here, because it is such a cool technique. You can like just sand back the raised areas.
That's amazing. I've got a nail file in my bag.
I feel like there should be one in here somewhere.
You'd like one?
Oh my word! Does anyone else just have?
Do you want me to run and get you a? I've definitely got a nail file in my bag.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to run and get? Right, I'm going to go grab my nail file. And by the way, the moons. Yeah, Callum, you come over here, darling. Just to let you know as well, the Moonstone sentiments are also available on the website. Have you got one?
Got it.
Oh,
I knew I had one. So you could do it with like sandpaper. You can do it with like a sanding block, anything like that. You just want something that's just going to kind of.
Oh, so you can literally just do it onto the card as well.
Straight onto the card.
Oh, I love this technique.
Just try and keep it kind of flat so it just picks up that embossed detail.
Wow.
But it looks so cool because it just takes off that colour. And because it's a white core, it just shows through. That ink. I know it is a disgusting noise, isn't it? I'm so sorry.
I don't mind that noise. I quite like it. Love or hate that noise at home. Message
Let us
in.
know,
Let's
yeah.
get a poll on the go. See, I quite like that sound. It's like I quite like the sound of sanding.
There we go. Isn't it cool?
That's very cool. It's an
so
argyle.
cool.
You're absolutely right, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can just give it a wipe with a microfiber cloth.
Can I have a
something
closer
like that.
look?
Yeah.
Is that right?
I'll give you that one as well. You can have a look at those.
Such a cool technique. I love that. Look at this. So this is the Argyle embossing folder that you're getting absolutely free with your magazine. The details are on screen right now. It's $9.99 for the magazine. You're getting the embossing folder and all the toppers earlier on as well. Isn't that fantastic? You could make a little jumper. You could cut into this, couldn't you?
Yeah,
And like clothes and
definitely.
things like that as well. Just superb. Now, we've also got the cardstock individually as well. So if you're wanting to use this cardstock and get some more, because you don't want to run out of these things. This is the thing. You want to have it there ready.
Yeah.
So here we go. And we've also got coming up as well the amazing dies that you've got, the Moonstone Sentiment Selection, and that's on its way as well. So here we go. So this is for your time to unwind, adorable, scoreable selection. And it just is beautiful. So all of the card here, all the colours correspond to that amazing collection with your magazine that you're getting here today as well. So everything complements, everything is absolutely perfect. It's just beautiful, isn't it? The quality is amazing.
Yeah, it really is. It's such a dream to work with. I think we get quite, I don't know, we're just so used to using it, we forget how good it is.
Yeah.
You know, and it's the odd...
You get a bit blasé,
We do. When we get some people that'll get in touch with them when they've used it for the first time and they're like, oh my goodness, this has like changed my crafting life. And we're like, it actually is really good.
Yeah, this is it. And it's like, I mean, we do get used to things though, don't we?
Definitely.
You know, it's like the value you're bringing. I mean, it's not normal to be at $9.99
No.
for such a brilliant magazine and for all those things. None of this is normal. It's not normal to be at $9.99 for such an amazing quality of card. But we think it is because we're used to it now. But we mustn't get blasé. That is a superb deal for the quality of card that you're getting right now. So definitely stock up on it because we don't want to be without it. And you can build with this as well, can't you?
Pardon?
You can build with this as well, can't you?
You can,
yeah,
it's construction weight, so you can make boxes with this, absolutely. And because it is that 350 GSM, it just holds its weight so well.
Amazing. Can you print onto it as well? With your alcohol?
You can with your alcohol inks.
Yeah.
You can use your other inks, but you would need to set them with an embossing powder.
Okay.
So if you're going to use like a pink ink on the cream cardstock, you'd have to put a clear embossing powder over it just to set it because they won't dry on there because they're water-based. So yeah.
Okay, fab. It's just gorgeous. Such a brilliant, brilliant deal. We've also got the foiled cardstock. I'm a little bit excited. I mean,
so pretty.
It's so pretty. And if you're wanting to make your gift boxes, oh my goodness me.
Perfect for that, isn't it?
It's just so stunning. Oh, look. How did I miss that earlier? I wonder what tune this is. Let me see.
Oh, I don't know.
You got music on here as well.
Can you do music? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you?
It's gorgeous. I don't know what it says. But if you gave me a piano, I could have a go. Here we go. I mean, this is really gorgeous. Yeah? Okay.
Alex, I'll bring a piano in when you bring the Guinness cake in.
Okay,
that's got to be the deal, right?
That's the deal. This is just beautiful. I love it. So you can really have so much fun with this. Create gorgeous little gift boxes, wonderful. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
and again,
gorgeous.
£9.99 is extraordinary. Oh, hold on a minute. Actually, can I just double check that?
Yeah, that's right.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So this is £9.99 as well. Whoa, gosh. I just assumed it would be more because it's foiled.
No, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And you get every single sheet is different because you've got the same foil but on two different colours, so it gives you completely different sheets. Yeah.
So I just love the dots as well. The polka
Yeah,
dots.
me too. It's
Absolutely
fabulous, isn't it?
beautiful. Here we go. Really, really exceptional. Come on in and get it. $9.99. I mean, you really have so much to have fun with here. Today, I love these gorgeous gold splats as well. Amazing. Lots and lots of fun to be had with this. Such professional quality. And this is, of course, what we expect. You know, when it comes to Hunkydory, we know we're getting the absolute best. Right, we've got as well your wonderful die multi-buy going on here, haven't you? This is a bit of a cheeky deal.
These are fabulous because when you actually work out how much each die is on its own, like each individual die. It is crazy.
Yeah.
So these are called on the edge sentiments.
Okay.
So the way that these work is, I feel like there was a card on here that kind of had.
Here we go. Yes.
You've got the boards. Yeah, I thought there was a card on here as well, but you can. They just. Oh, there is. It's
this one.
Next one along.
This
yeah.
one. Here we
Yeah.
go.
So they've been used. They cut kind of on the edge of the cardstock.
Love
So
that.
rather than being like the main kind of focus of a sentiment, they're just kind of like on the edge, hence the name. But they're just so cool.
I love
so
that.
useful. You can just do so much with them. They're fabulous. So you've got all of those dies. So you're getting 10 dies in total. That's not your final price.
Is it not?
No.
20. Hold on a minute. For 2 of these amazing dies, again, tools for life.
Yeah.
You're going to use them
Yeah.
again and again and again.
Yeah. I wasn't. I was just saying.
Alex has actually. He's well ahead of the game, isn't he?
Ahead. Just one step ahead. Yeah.
He's ahead of the game. He's already typed it in. He's good to go. And he's even pressed the button. Hot to trot. He said, ooh.
I know. 10 dies. It's £2.50 a sentiment.
That's crazy, because I mean,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. And again, you're going to use these again and again, just because, well done, best wishes, thinking of you, happy birthday, thanks so much, especially for you. Congratulations, good luck, and get well soon as well. You're good, I mean, think of, you need all of these sentiments.
How much are you going to use these?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Tools
they're
for
just
life.
so useful, definitely.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, where would you like to go?
Okay.
Because we've got so much to share with you here. What would you like to share us
So,
next?
what I was going to do was show you how we can make a box out of our adorable scoreball.
Yay, okay.
But also how we can use the die within a box as well. I know, right? So,
You've just blown my mind.
I know. So we're going to use the built-in box making technology on our scoreboard.
Okay.
And we're going to make a box. So I've got 2 sheets of adorable scoreable, both 8 inches square.
Okay.
On your board, you have box lid and you have box base kind of embossed on the edges, okay? So we're going to do the lid first, and we're going to do it on the left-hand side because that is our lid.
So you can see the level of detail that Hunkydory goes to. So you've got within the scoreboard, you've got that box making technology.
And when you're making boxes, it's something that I would just never do it, because trying to get the lid and the base to fit perfectly together, it was just an absolute nightmare. So the board takes all of that guesswork, all of that hard work out of the equation for you. So we're going
to put that on, actually.
Oh, incredible.
We've got it here. So would you like, you're getting the boning tool with it?
Yeah, you get a score tool, and you see how much I use this.
Yeah.
You know, all the time. So it's really, really useful. So back onto the base, we're going to butt it up to the right-hand side.
No one's ever going to let me live that down, are they? Ever.
And I'm going to score it 1 inch all the way around.
We've moved on from this. This was a month and a half ago that I called it the wrong thing. Now, the adorable scoreboard and crafting handbook bundle, and so you've got the scoreboard and the handbook, saving you £5, £39.98. Alex.
Oh my word. Stop it, Alex.
So it's there for you on screen right now, and it is brilliant. And actually then you can use it to make your box, which is exactly what Anne-Marie is showing us how to do right now.
So you do get your handbook included, which will talk you through everything about your scoreboard. It will tell you about all the measurements. It will tell you how to make your boxes. It will tell you how to make different size boxes. You just can't go wrong with it. So we've put tape in the 4 corners. We're just going to cut out a little kind of wedge on here. So this little wedge is basically just there to make sure that the sides come together nicely when you fold all this up. So it doesn't need to be a particular size. It doesn't matter whether it's a tiny little wedge or it's a big block of cheese, whatever, as long as there is a wedge there.
Nice. Little cheese wedge.
Little cheese wedge.
Oh, I love
Reminds me of the little
anyway.
Trivial Pursuit wedge.
Oh,
you know?
yes. I've not played Trivial Pursuits for ages.
I know, me neither.
Oh, I love it. I have to be honest. What, Dan, you've never played Trivial Pursuits? Oh my God. You can get all sorts of different types of Trivial Pursuits now. The Disney one I'm particularly good at. In fact, it's the only one I'm good at.
Yeah, I think I'd be good at that one. I think I need that in my life.
It's the only one I can actually do well.
Yeah. We need this. We need to have a Trivial Pursuit night with Guinness cake and the piano.
Oh my gosh, can we make that happen? That sounds like a dream. There you go, Dan. Trivial Pursuits, Guinness cake.
Yeah.
And a bit of piano.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alex is a musician, so Alex can have
Yeah.
a little bit of music for us as well.
Absolutely. Okay, so that's our box base.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we put the box lid together, we're going to cut our die into here. Okay.
Now we've got to pay close attention to this because I
Yeah.
am really amazed at what you're about to do. I'm already amazed and it hasn't
Okay,
happened yet.
so what I'm going to do is roughly, let me see where we can do this. I can probably do it on here. What I want to do is kind of line this up to the 1 inch mark. So I'm
Okay.
going to go about there. Okay, put that in place.
Okay.
We're going to cut this out. So I'm just going to make sure my plate's the right way. Pop that on there.
What do you mean by the right way of the plate
So
there?
I like to put my die on the magnetic sheet, then my metal plate, then my plastic plate.
Right.
And then run that through. And that is going to give us that super clean cut, but it's just going to cut the sentiment. It's not going to
Okay.
cut anything else. It's not going to cut out of the card. It's just going to cut that kind of edge. So then we can go in. Oops, I nearly took the display out then. Let me grab this. Oh, there we go. Just pop those there for a second. I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to take my die off
Yeah.
like this. And then I'm going to go in with my trimmer
Yeah.
and I'm going to cut 1 inch into, let's just do a little bit.
Now, this is
about
the great thing about
there.
your trimmer as well. You
It
can cut
cuts
in the middle.
in, yeah, exactly that. So it doesn't matter whether you cut in like a large aperture out or you cut in like a little tiny aperture out. We're just basically cutting into here. And I always like to kind of keep my corners a little bit short because I'd rather go in and trim them in with my scissors than have them cut too far and it leave like a little cross in the corner.
See, that's that Virgo attention to detail there. I like it. I like it.
Okay.
The trimmer is on screen if you'd like that as well at £21.99. Absolutely brilliant and essential tool. See, this is why you need
I know.
these dies in
Right?
your life. What? This is amazing.
Isn't it wonderful? So just get out the tiny little bits just with our die brush.
With your pokey tool.
Pokey
Your die
tool
brush,
on the
yeah.
die brush, yeah. So we've got that. And then we're going to go ahead now and make up this box. So we're going to put tape
Brilliant.
in our corners. So imagine this with maybe a little gift inside. You could pop a little
Brownies
acetate
inside.
window. Yeah, little brownies. Maybe you make jewellery. Maybe you make, I don't know, like
Cookies,
socks, scarves, you know, anything like
Oh, a lovely
anything.
silk scarf.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
How lovely would that be?
Wow.
So we're going to cut away the wedges again.
I've never seen sentiment dies like this before.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
you really
so
need the
cool.
sentiment dies.
They just, I don't know, I just love how versatile they are and that they just do something a little bit different than your regular kind of sentiment dies.
And you could have that on the front of a card with a window, or you could use it with your. Oh my gosh, you could use it with your Deco-Large from earlier as well. You know, with the acetate.
Yeah,
front that you put.
definitely. Yeah,
Oh my
absolutely.
goodness. Endless possibilities.
Again, just give all those scores a good crease. Take off the tape so that we can pop this bit together. And then I would put some acetate in here just to keep whatever's inside the box. Because you're going to end up everything falling out here with this one.
Oh, right. Alex is just going to get lots of people asking about the die brush as well, so we're going to get that up for you as well. So definitely, because it's pokey tool on one side and it's got the little shovel as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
$13.99.
All right.
Oh, Hunkydory cat has. I don't know. How would you do that? That is so cool.
How cool is that?
That is absolutely phenomenal.
It's awesome, isn't it? Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah, I think that is just superb. And and I'm just thinking now, I mean, you could even make somebody a set of notelets or cards and put them in there as well.
Definitely. You could, yeah, photo frame, you could have pictures in there, especially like with the birthday one.
Yes, yeah, the decollage from the last show as well. Do you know, if you were making, you know, for a craft fair, if you were making like a little series of thank you cards, and you could put them in their own special box. To sell as a box. There's like a set of 4,
super cute.
and then they've got a box to use as well.
Yeah,
oh
definitely.
I love it. Yeah, Dan's very taken with the socks or handkerchiefs as well.
Yes.
So people still, my father-in-law and my dad both still use handkerchiefs.
Do they?
Yeah. Alex used to use handkerchiefs at work as well. Nice. There's a big debate in the gallery as to whether it's acceptable to use a handkerchief or not. What do you think? We'll open that up to you at home. £24.98.
Why do we always get landed with all the boys?
I don't know. Thank goodness we have each other, and thank goodness we have you at home as well. It's absolutely incredible. So these are the details on screen right now. TPHD73. This is going to give you the ability to make this box. I mean, if you look at the detail of that lettering, this is what you can achieve with the dies. And I'll just show you all those, because I mean, gosh, it could be your happy birthday box.
Yeah, definitely. Even the card that's on the packaging, actually, the happy birthday one that's on there, how cute is that? Just using like a little rainbow of colours.
Oh, yeah.
Just cutting it out multiple times and then layering it up.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Take a look at this.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And all of these different sentiments. And so it's keeping it on that line, isn't it? So you can use them down the side, you can use them.
Yeah, and you can snip them off if you want to use them as actual sentiments laid onto the card rather than on the edge. You can snip them off that kind of line and just have it as a sentiment.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. So you've got all of those details and all of those opportunities. It's such a brilliant deal as well, £24.98. For 10 of your wonderful dies there, your sentiment dies, that's 10 in total for £24.98. It's just brilliant. I mean, what's that? That's £2.50 per die, isn't it, basically?
It's crazy, isn't it? Especially when these are dies that you're going to use forever. You know, they're so versatile. They're not limited to a certain collection or a certain time of year or anything. You're going to be able to use these.
I love it. Can we have a look at your box again? Because that's just... the purple gift box that you've just made. Here, Anne-Marie. Here it is. You knew what I meant. There we go. Thanks so much.
That was all Callum's fault.
It was. Okay. Absolutely superb, and definitely one to come in for right now. 0800, because you can create this, you can create those gorgeous cards, you can create little window cards with all those lovely sentiments there as well. Really important to check it out as soon as you can. That's for your dies on the edge, your multi-buy there as well. Absolutely superb. So well done to each and every one of you coming through there. Then we've still got opportunities for the magazine bundle, and this is flying out the door. How many do we have left, Alex? Oh, okay. Do you know, it's still on. Okay. We have got opportunities for you to still come through. Alex is actually taking even more off that price. Amazing deal there, £22.47. And let's just talk about everything that you're getting inside this fantastic bundle right now as well. So you're getting the magazine.
Yep.
You're getting all those dies that are already cut out, that are already good to go, so they're all foiled as well.
Yep.
You're also getting the adorable scoreable card stock and those wonderful backing sheets as well. I mean, it's just incredible. Everything you're getting here, really superb. And the embossing folder as well. And how many cards do you reckon then we're going to be able to make with this stock? I mean,
Oh, it's really tricky, that one, isn't it? So if we look at how much card stock we're getting.
Yeah.
So we're getting 24 sheets of our adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
So if we just use that and folded it all in half and made 85 cards, we've got a minimum of 24.
That's incredible.
But then, you know, we've got 8 that we can make with our topper collection. So that's like another 8 on this, that's 32. But then we've got 16 sheets of our foil card as well.
Gosh.
So actually,
it's just so much.
we can make quite a lot. We really can.
For £22.47, this is an insane deal. It's one of those deals. Tomorrow morning, when you wake up, right, What's really exciting is if you have this, you're going to be sat going, oh, I can't wait to make that card. I can't wait to have a go. If you don't check out what sort of, there's nothing worse than when you sort of start to get inspiration, because this is going to be mulling over in your head.
Yeah, definitely.
Having seen it, you're going to be thinking about it. And then tomorrow morning, if you suddenly go, I didn't do it, I didn't get it, you're going to be a bit gutted.
Yeah.
So honestly, for the deal you're getting, £22.47 is just extraordinary. So do not miss out on this amazing opportunity. I think you've got another demo for us.
Oh, I do.
Meryl.
Yeah, I do indeed.
No, look.
Okay, so we're going to use this gorgeous kind of garden scene from this. It's just absolutely stunning. It's I just think it's so gorgeous. There's a little cat there as well, just having a little prowl, looking for little birds and fish and things.
That's gorgeous.
So we're going to make a large 8x8 card. So we're going to go and cover the front of this with one of the cardstocks. You do get this pattern as a paper as well. It's almost like you know, your garden furniture, that kind of texture.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely.
You feel like it looks like it's going to have a texture, but it doesn't. It's completely flat. It's fabulous. So we're going to pop this straight onto our 8x8 card blank. So that's just going to cover the front completely.
Oh, it's like rattan, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
it's lovely,
like the
isn't
rattan
it?
garden.
Yeah.
I'm just having a closer look with the
It
card.
really is lovely.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to take this kind of garden scene and we're going to just pop a little bit of tape onto here first of all. So I'm going to pop this onto some gold mirror, and what I wanted to do was bring in the actual house image from the topper as well, and we're going to pop this over here. But what I didn't want to do was like completely cover up that garden scene. So I've got some acetate that we're going to use just to kind of lift that topper off that background.
Nice.
So we're going to bring in our scoreboard.
When in my teacher days, when we used to sort of print on acetate, I would never have known that you could do so much.
I know,
acetate.
yeah.
And I love how you use it. It's so brilliant, isn't it? We just get all these wonderful ideas.
So I've trimmed this to 9, and we're going to score, and that's 7, so I need to do 2.5 inches, I think. So I'm going to score at half, and I'm going to score at 1. That means, score at half and score at 1 at this side as well. So we're just creating like a 1-inch tab, a 1/2 inch tab, and a 1/2 inch depth on the acetate. So we can pop the scoreboard back out of the way for now. Fold along these 4 scores like this.
So easy, making it look so easy as well. So I mean, can beginners have a go at this as well?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's so easy. Once you get going as well and get kind of crafting, there'll be no stopping you.
That's it, and with the whole set as well, with this bundle.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is perfect for beginners to get this home, because number one, you've got 110 projects in the magazine itself.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the cardstock to go with it as well, and all the toppers. So you've got everything there ready to go, haven't you? You don't have to cut anything.
Nope.
It's just super.
It's all done. Okay, so we're going to stick this on to here. So it doesn't go edge to edge. Oh, this has gone a bit wonky. You can come off there. Wait a little minute. What are they doing now?
Oh, do you hear this? So this is what we're going to do, a craft along.
Okay, this is doable.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll do okay, so we're going to do a kit, and then we'll do a little craft along a week later.
Yeah.
So you can craft along at home.
We'll sort it. I'll just tell Liam we're doing it. We'll sort it.
We'll do it, doing it. That's it. Yes, that sounds great.
Okay. Yeah, we just tell Liam what we're doing. It's fine.
I love it.
Oh, no.
See, I work across both shift sides, Dan, you see. So, I couldn't possibly say.
Okay. So that's going to go onto our gold, like this. Okay, so the reason it doesn't go kind of edge to edge is that our frame doesn't go quite edge to edge, so that's just going to sit underneath our frame there. And again, we're going to go in with our strips.
Do you know what this is reminding me of? Because you're putting the frame over it. It's so cool. It's like a Magritte painting.
Okay, yeah.
Like when he stands in so there's the whole image and then there's a frame.
Yeah.
Just, it looks brilliant. It's so brilliant. It just gives another perspective,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it does, definitely.
What's that little whisper, Ari? And then,
Oh, is that what that is?
Is that right?
Right.
Lucky Zoe. On the website, by the way, if you are just joining us and just thinking, well, I'm loving the look of all of this and actually I really want to get some home, everything that Anne-Marie has brought to us across the course of the day is available on the website right now. So hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, and you can find everything you need to get crafting, everything you need to create any of the projects that you've seen today as well. It's all there for you, so don't miss out on anything. Really, really superb. And it can still come through for this fabulous, fabulous bundle as well. This is issue number 71, okay? It's the whole bundle, so you're not just getting the magazine. You've got the embossing folder as well. You've got all of the fantastic foiled paper card there as well, and the embossing folder there as well. So it's just brilliant. Now, so you've popped the frame on.
Yeah. We've added the topper to the middle, and then we're just going to go with our sentiment, which says, to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow.
Oh, and all these sentiments as well are all here with
all
your
included. Yeah. It's such a lovely sentiment, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's really gorgeous.
And then again, we're just going to pop that onto the acetate so it doesn't completely cover up that image. And like you say, it just gives us another kind of perspective on there. And then we'll get this whole thing onto our base card, and we'll go on with tape here because we've got quite a lot of dimension going on in the front anyway with that acetate. So we will put just tape on the back of here to get this in place. And that's just going to sit right in the centre of our card. Just make sure that is definitely opening the right way. We don't want an upside down card at this stage.
That's exactly the kind of thing I would do, you see.
Yeah. You think you'd learn from it as well, but you don't. There we go.
You just call it a test for the person.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
is gorgeous. Look at it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Anne-Marie, it's just brilliant because, again, when you receive something like this, that sense of joy, and also you're making someone feel so good
Definitely,
because you've chosen to make something really special for them. So that's just gorgeous both ways. Isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. And something like this, you can either pop it in a box, obviously with that dimension, but you can obviously fold the acetate down, so it would still fit into an envelope absolutely fine.
It's just wonderful. Because this is like a perfect beginner's bundle as well, because everything's ready to go, everything's there. You've got all the inspiration in the magazine as well. Just for anyone who's sat at home right now who's thinking, oh, they're just on the edge, like you were saying earlier, just needing that gentle push to sort of get crafting and have a go. What would you say to them? Why is it such a good thing to do?
You would absolutely love it when you get this home because you're getting so much within there, just in the inspiration. You know, even if you don't have some of the kits that are in the magazine for the projects that we've done, you could still use that layout. You could use this layout, but with a different kit that you've got. You might have some frames and a background. You know, you could still use the design and almost use them as like template ideas rather than, you know, kind of finished cards. Plus all the freebies. I'm all down for a freebie when it comes to a magazine.
100%.
You know, so often I will buy a magazine just for the free bits and then don't actually look at the magazine. I'm terrible because, you know, sometimes they're just full of adverts and stuff, but this one is jam-packed because it's all done in-house. We don't have to put in any advertising. No, we don't have to do that. It is just jam-packed with loads and loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. You get to meet the team. It's just fab.
So let me have a look.
This is Kelly, our marketing manager. She's just about to come back from mat leave. She's had SD last year, so she's due back in on Thursday.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me.
Miss Kelly.
So lovely. See, and I think when you've got a family business like this as well, and you get a magazine like this home and you read about people, you read about you read about the whole team, you feel part of it, don't you?
Definitely.
You feel part of that community.
Yeah, for sure.
And then, of course, if you've ever got any questions, if you're ever stuck or if you're ever thinking, I don't know how to do this, you've obviously got, you can just ask a question, can't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So you've always got someone there to hold your hand. Anne-Marie always goes too fast. When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 18th.
Okay, super. Well, we shall look forward to that. We're going to very much look forward to that. And listen, send us your mini makes as well. When you've had a go at this, when you've crafted at home as well, we would absolutely love to see what you've created as well. Just really, really super. So you've got a tremendous show tomorrow as well. Gwen's going to be back with you from Craft. Yeah, it's going to be a really, really exciting day tomorrow. tomorrow. I'm back on Thursday. And he said Natalie's in on Thursday.
Natalie's in on Thursday, yeah.
So yes,
Brand
there's
new
all
product
sorts to look forward to this week. And you can go and follow, of course, Anne-Marie on social media as well, haven't you? So if you've ever got any questions, you know where to go. Thanks for today. It's been amazing to have you here. Rewatch the show. We'll see you tomorrow.